Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Alrighty, sorry I was late, my loves. Sorry I was late. Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing heckin' well. Toby, welcome in. Neon, welcome. Jim, welcome. Hoof, good morning. Chop, we're waiting. Hey, I pressed live, technically, early today, I think. Which is wild, because the last couple times I've done it late. But yeah, I actually realised I hadn't washed my face yet today because I was busy doing uni work, so I went and did that before. Aha! 21 months! Rena, thank you so much for the 21 months, and Queen Shazza, thank you for the 8 months. Dragon, my love, welcome in. Senna, welcome. Joshi, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Ecterin, yeah, cutie. Neon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, my love. Lee, have a lovely lurk. I hope you have a lovely sleep.
Oh!
What?
Roar, go live, go, roar.
Ecterin, and I'm assuming it's you, babes. Thank you for the 17. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Why? B, welcome in. Wallflower M, welcome back. I hope you have a lovely lurk. I know you're a serial lurker, and I love it. Ram Night, very early morning for you. Good morning. Random Missile, welcome in. Chaotix, welcome. Let me just make sure. Yeah, everything's working. Okay. Wait, that didn't come through on. What? Why did that not come through on my? There we go. No, that's weird. Neko's sub didn't come through. What just happened there? No.
Make some noise.
Woo,
Me,
Neko.
I don't have donate money yet. The recycle cash is tomorrow.
Neko, thank you for the sub. That's so weird. It didn't do it. SG Brett, welcome in. Hello. I don't have money. Acterian. Nem, welcome in. Josh, I gotta finish my league rank games. Have fun, Josh. Honey, welcome in, my love. Wait, I would just want to see if I missed anyone. Random Miss Al, welcome. No, I think that's it. Okay. I technically haven't subbed yet. Yeah. Twitch just totally dobbed on you. I mean, it's next to your name, so. Does it take a break from reading? Heck yeah. Are you playing some games instead, Neon? I am offended if I donate. Okay, that's not true. You do lots of anonymous ones. What folks don't know is that I know who does anonymous ones because it says their PayPal name when I get it. I obviously immediately scrub that name from my memory. But I know you're sneaky. Hello, welcome in. Ecterin. But hi, folks. We're going to be doing a super simple with a skeleton farm. Slow look away. There's like no redstone. Build. Exposing. I know, as in login or the name behind the PayPal account. Like the name of the PayPal account, which I again promptly scrubbed from my brain, as I would expect anyone who saw my name would do for me. There's just no secrets. There's no secrets. But also, I feel like that's something that viewers should, we should be transparent about. That it is like an unspoken rule that the streamer just doesn't see that, sees it but doesn't see it. There is portal linking though. There is portal linking, but I've done portal linking before. What are names but things to forget? What are names but things to forget? Exactly, B. Exactly. All right. Quack of Red, my love. Welcome. It is so lovely to have you back. Yes. Okay. We're doing some things. Love being here. We love having you here, Queen Shazza. Working late again tonight, keep you company. Of course, Sedo.
Wait, your real name is not Livia. I have been fooled this whole time. Well, dang.
I know. I fooled you so well. What's that? Butterfly wolf? What did I forget? Nothing. So guess where I am today if I can see 2 massive sports arenas, grounds, a huge rail station, and a huge cathedral, all from one window. A huge cathedral, or from one window. If you're in Queensland, you got to be in Brisbane, because like nothing else is really there except Brisbane. Otherwise, a cathedral, I would say Melb's for sure, right? Hi, Stella. Hi, my love. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We're going to go over here. I'm going to pop the music down slightly. I've added a couple of songs to this playlist, by the way. Some new pop ones that I've been loving. 7 by Jungkook and Sorry Not Sorry rock version by Demi Lovato, featuring Slash. Fucking incredible. I'm pretty like I'm loving the song so much. I love the original. So in a city, gotta be in a city. Blue Dig, welcome in. Hi Rebel, welcome. Seraph, hi, welcome in. Never mind, bad try at a joke of forgetting B Fox's name. What's butterfly? Oh. But like the thing is, I'm serious about forgetting people's names. Except their usernames. I remember everyone's usernames. Okay, so there's a lot of sport, and so I've headed south, booked forever ago. Ah, exciting. Is there sport on right now? We're in July. Before we go anywhere, chat, I'm going to give you a rundown of what we're doing. Can we do exclamation build? Am I going to pin? Fuck yeah. Manually unpin. Cool. All right, so that way I'm not forever explaining what we're doing today. I love pinned messages so much. Here's our super drippy silence gear. What we're doing today, folks, is making a pretty simple, quote unquote elegant with a skeleton farm. Last time we were here, we possibly thought we found one over in this direction. That was in the middle of a soul sand valley. However, B sent me a link to this elegance one, and I was like, this actually kind of looks nice. So I went back here and looked at the bounding boxes, and the bounding boxes were all too close to other biomes. If we did like a traditional one and we cleared everything out, this would work quite well. But also they weren't really, the 2 crossroads here were like the closest, and we'd have to do lots of spawn proofing, and I just didn't want to do it. So you'll notice I've actually done a lot of exploration. This isn't showing it, but I just went straight north from here. I was going to do some zigzaggy stuff. You can see it's taking a bit to load, but I did kind of go in a grid pattern. But I found something up here, which I think is going to be a really, really, really good option. And I don't know. Yeah, that should work. That we're going to do the bounding box like that Minecraft Elegance one. However, I did also find, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I did find another one. We'll see if it loads in. Here we go. That was just over the middle of a lava lake with some crossroads right next to each other. Although I realized this isn't considered a crossroad. It's just these ones, which I was pretty salty about. Bevy Sour, hi, I'm so bad at remembering names IRL, and I'll forget in 2 seconds. Oh, that's rough. Do you find writing it down helps you? Nico, welcome in. I don't even know my own name, Nico. That's not true. I'm happy to be a color. Most of my friends call me Red or Viking, so it works. That's true. Yeah, let's just say I need my morning coffee. No. Asking if we could do a command. Runs a command. So what? I'm sorry, Dragon. Welcome in, cutie. I can't pull that off at all. Babes? I was talking to someone recently, I was talking about Uncle, and he's like, if I called a co-worker babes, I'd be written up. And I'm like, oh, elegant with a scaly farm, that's a first. I know, Blindig. It is actually, I feel, pretty elegant in the concept. It's super simple, but works quite well. I actually had a toss-up in the Discord about what we were going to do, whether I want to do a traditional one, that was sort of like, you know, the wither roses and the 2 crossroads together, and then you drop them down a chute, and you have piglins and stuff. But that's a lot more complicated, with a lot more spawn proofing, whereas this is quite quick and dirty. So I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. Elegant is the newest ENX. Yes, Rebel. Yes. Comic relief and instigate, true, but I'm not funny. You are. Dragon, you're funny. What do you mean? Jacques Benito, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. When you set up a beacon, but forget the... Oh, chaotics. Oh, no. That's what Leah and I have come to terms with. You guys are super helpful. What do you mean? You ban people all the time. Just slapsticked situationally. Very true. I'm looking forward to seeing this. Yeah, I've been wanting to make one, so looking forward to this. Yeah. Ooh, never thought of that. Checking boundaries. Are we good? Yes. This one we're not gonna do. I'm keeping the coordinates, but we're gonna go fly. We're actually gonna go. No, we're going to have to fly here and then break bedrock. I was like, we're on the roof already, but I don't know where to break it. And we could just make a giant hole, but I'm not Stella. And I'm not going to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly here. But before we do that, I want to see if I've got TNT on me. We've got gunpowder. We've got a lever and a redstone torch. We've got TNT and I've got obsidian. So obsidian, do I have pistons? I have 8 pistons. So we just need to make a trapdoor and I've got wood on me. So we can do the nether roof breaking method, which is really good. Also, we have to remember, chat, I do not have my chest plate. I can't pick fights with things. We are weak babies. We are not playing modded. I do not have haste. Woo! I've been on the cottage craft grind for like 3 weeks, dude. Oh my god. May, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Olivia, I meant about me calling you. Oh yeah, of course, love. Of course, that Stella can call me anything she wants. People shy. See, baddie fellas are just like, exactly. Scrap, welcome in. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are as well. Benjamin gives me chuck it in the fuck it bucket, everyone. Yeah. I feel even more called out. You don't have all you to break. Exactly. Eat the child is the best gay. Yeah. Have you found one in a warped forest that's closer? No, I have not. Yes, the video did say warped forest too. But no, I have not. And I've been looking. I've only found bits and pieces. This one possibly, but none of them were particularly open. Whereas when you see this one, the reason I did so much exploring was because I still wasn't sure whether I wanted to do the bounding box one or whether I wanted to do the classic. This is actually pretty perfect for a classic. It's not quite 100 all the way, but it's very, very much over lava. We may actually go north to this first so I can show you it, and then we'll go up here to number 5. What we can do is disable and disable. Gosh, I love waypoints. Chaotic, so you got fire prot on a gold helm. No, but we should have. I've actually been not using fire prot as much because I'm slightly lazy because we're not in hardcore anymore. But I should have. Also, I did exploring of bastions along the way and we got things, which I think is pretty cool. It's still survival, I know. No chest plate. No, but 8. Okay, take these. The ladder animation. Forget that I don't have telekinesis. No chest plate. Time to Tostini. No, cool. Easy to check boundaries that I assume. Yeah, that's very true. Obligatory backseat. Just use building gadgets. No. Obligatory. Oh yeah, I have mini HUD bounding boxes set up. Oh, it went into the fire. Yeah, I have bounding boxes set up. That's rude as fuck, bro. Oh, that's a bit rude, eh? Yeah, I have bounding boxes set up through mini HUD, which are pretty fancy looking, if I'm gonna be honest. So you're going to know when we get close to a fortress, because holy, I have learned a lot more about the way fortresses work through this process. I will be honest. The ST suggestions, no. The loud animation makes you look like you are nying your face. Of course I am. Of course I am. We probably, oh no, we've got some. Holy Lava. Overlord, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. That's what the farms do to you? Yeah. Sometimes I learn about mechanics when I do farms. Sometimes I don't. Don't think we can get through there. Okay. So this might be where we... There we go. Stay in Frosty, indeed. Yeah. Navigating some of these is going to get tricky. I can't remember how I got through last time. I can't remember how I navigated through the space. Yeah. I gotta remember that I'm soft and fragile. The good thing is... No, I fucking hate myself about this. The good thing is we're going to be setting this up on the nether roof. So once we've done this once, we're actually good to go. Like, we can just get back and forth over the roof. I lucked out and found one in a warp forest that's just over lava, so it's perfect for with a Scalifer. I've learned a lot from doing different farms. Yeah, so we'll have Liv talking of sub-chunks. I don't know what that is. Hello, everyone. Tokyo, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Sadly, the cold weather has hit me real hard. My neck is killing me and also feel... I'm so sorry to hear that. Our temperatures have been seesawing a little bit. Like, still cold, but gone from, like, okay cold to, like, oh my god, this is, like, freezing. And I had a blood nose this morning. But, yeah. Give me a lava lake. Oh, I really, 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 really want a resource pack that, what do you call it? What level, Y level we're at? 87? That changes it so that you can see under lava. Speak of the devil. Yeah. Because I am certain after playing on Cottagecraft that we are being fully scammed and that there's heaps of ancient debris under lava now. Basalt. Worst kind of salt. I'm the same. Always get blood noses from dry heat. Yeah, Liv. I'm 35 minutes south of Brisbane and it was 2 degrees. It should not be that cold for you. There was frost on the grass. Yeah, that's wild for you guys, right? Tweakaroo does, babes. Everyone recommends having Tweakaroo. And I do not have it. And I've never used it. We had a few days in a row where it has been more frosty than normal. Like, I have Mini HUD. And I feel like Tweakaroo does a lot of things Mini HUD does, right? I hear you, dude. We had a few days in a row where it had been a lot more frosty than normal. Usually it gets very foggy. Yeah. Better MC, I think it has an arrow of lava sight. And here we go. How much do we have? 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's much nicer. Although not for long, if we're being honest. This doesn't seem like fly. Oh, maybe? There we go. Sometimes you just need to find that gap, you know? Just a little bit of a gap. Now, it's very likely I've actually been in a chunk. Yeah. That's old. We've been there ages ago. Not been there since, though. Ooh, holy loading. Must be new chunks. I probably have... Oh, 16's not too bad. All right. Can we scoot over the top here? Yes. Oh, these are new chunks. Yeah, look at the lava dropping down. 16. Oh, I got a ghast head! Yeah! I got a ghast head! They're cute too. Okay, what do we have that we don't need? You. Look, you can see his little leggies. Oh, I love it so much. It's so good. Same dev does both. Oh, really? I think you should use Figaro. It has fast block placement too. I don't know if I like fast block placement. I have no problem with others using it. Just don't know if it's for me. Is Brisbane also in that corner of Oz where everyone lives? No. Brisbane's on like the northeast coast-ish. More east than north, but definitely much more north than where I am. Free cam, gamma, infinity trading. Interesting. There's a mod. I'll see if I can find you, but it lets you see further under lava. Ooh, I like that, B. I like that a lot. There's a warped forest, 3 minutes. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. When a gas gets ahead of itself, stop. Brisbane is just at the top. Yeah. How can I get an overlay like that with FPS and biomes? It's really cool instead of the normal F3. The one up the top, I'm using mini HUD. Cute head. Issa! Good morning, cutie. How you going? I had a gas head picked up by a zombie. Oh, that does sound terrifying. You did, Miss Ashes. You did. I added some fun, funky stuff to this, though. Hello, have we been there? No, those are brutes. Come chase me. Alright. I've learned with brutes. Not so much learned / already knew how terrifying they are. There we go. Nope. Yeah. That's okay, that's why we got. No. Alright. I'll try to get this chest. Oh, new songs? Yeah, I added 7 by Jungkook and Demi Lovato's Sorry Not Sorry, but it's the rock version, which just came out, and I fucking love it. Good morning. Oh, I definitely did miss it. Good morning, meow. Oh, I did. It was in between. It was right after the same dev does both. Yeah. Yeah, B doesn't like... B, why don't you like Tweakaroo? I haven't tried it, so I don't actually have opinions on it. Okay. Woo! Okay, that feels illegal. That's luck. Oh my god! Actually, we probably don't need you. That's wild. Holy. Alright, where are we going? We want to go this way, but I've only got a minute of fire res left. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna see if we can sneak through. Yeah, we can. I just don't really get anything out of it. I guess what does it have that mini HUD doesn't have that they wouldn't like fully overlap on, you know? I guess for me that's the question. 7 by Jungle has been... Dude, it's been on literal repeat constantly. Although the Sorry Not Sorry rock version has been added to that cycle. Can I have your luck? That luck is wild. I will say that Tweaker can be really frustrating with how much it does need tweaking. So like 3 different settings sometimes need to get something to work. I don't like that. That's actually something I really dislike about Mini HUD too. More north than one of the most southerly points of the map. It's north. Shut up, Nico. Again with the trim luck. I've had some fucking wild trim luck. I got 7 in there plus 2 on me. So this is the one that I found. Oh, shit. This is the one that I found. Obviously, bounding boxes are on right now. I think I can just do this. I found this and I was like, oh, this is like something we've genuinely been looking for. Obviously, there would still be some spawn proofing to a certain extent, but it's pretty isolated. It looks pretty good. With the bounding boxes on, though, it made me realize it was too close to other biomes. So this wasn't good for biome ones. Even though this corner was in Sultan Valley, we'd have to like destroy a lot of that. We technically could have done this here, but I kind of liked the idea of leaving this as is. They are actually the same mod maker. Oh, there's one or two features, but I like that the other mods can do better. Interesting. I've had such strange music taste compared. Oh, really, Dragon? Yeah, they're the same mod maker. Yeah, they did say the same, so you're saying there's not too much overlap. I guess for me, it's like some of the things... There's only been a couple times where I'm like, oh, what's that? And someone said tweakaroo. Or is it something I've gotten in another mod elsewhere? So I'll have a think about the... At the moment, I kind of just want to look under the lava. But obviously... Oh, we could do it with free cam. Okay, I just want to see, chat. I just want to see. Hold. This is a perfect thing. I want to see if Cottagecraft is unique and how much ancient debris is in the ground. Because we found so much. Like, so much. Actually, you know what we'll do? Options, resource packs. Visible ores. I really like visible ores. Oh. There we go. Lurk while I get up, Ricky. No worries, Issa. Oh, that was so quick. Yeah. I'm not really seeing any, which is really interesting. That is really interesting. Maybe it's not as common in vanilla as we thought. Maybe this is a really high... I feel like it's not. I feel like this is pretty standard. Oh no, look, there's some. There's some. That was just an unlucky spot. There's some. Okay, so it's true. It is similar. Like Cottagecraft is like... They haven't changed this aspect. There's nothing in the pack that's changed this aspect. There actually is just lots of ancient debris waiting to be found at the bottom of a lava lake, which is kind of really depressing because in vanilla, there's not really an easy way to get it. Wait a minute. There's a Mount Isa. Yeah, there is, but it's Mount Isa, not Mount Isa. That's why when I second guessed myself how to say Issa's name. I got 4 stacks of debris. You did, Stella? In my experience, it is a lot. It is a lot less, but definitely still happens. I think it can just depend on the thing and also how quickly you can move, because we're moving so quick in Cottagecraft that it feels different. There are a lot of songs... yes, Scruff, but when it's just on the surface of the lava and you can fly through using either quick movement because of mods or because of fireworks, I feel like you'd move really quick, right? Isa, yeah, it's Mount Isa in Australia. Anyway, so this is the one that I thought, oh, this has potential, but I decided against it. We're gonna fly until we find an easy way to... I don't think this was an easy way. Oh yeah. Ooh, a bastion. Have we been here? I am finding that I'm enjoying being able to just fly in. No, I can't be bothered. It's in a crimson forest. How's Elytra's looking good? Slightly loading new chunks. We're about 4K away, chat. Ooh, there we go. I will say I've gotten a lot more confident in flying through the nether in general, but particularly when I'm not in, I don't think we need this at the moment. Particularly when I'm not in hardcore, I feel more comfortable. 4 stacks, that's nuts. Yeah, it's absolutely wild. I got 2.5 stacks of debris so far. Have you, Issa? Yeah, mining under the lava is wild. Like, lava visibility is absolutely something we're missing. Do 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 do. But yeah, this farm, we're gonna need to. Well, technically, we actually don't need to do this. Oh, there's dudes in there. Oh. Hello. Lure them all out. Hello. Ooh, there's a lot over there. What is this? Oh, nope, don't like that. There's a chest in there. And a bear as well. Come on, someone's gotta know that reference for surezies, right? There's a dude there. Oh. We'll lure this guy out. And then we'll have a look. There are a lot of songs that I've stolen from the playlist from the streamers I watch, but a lot more of the stuff I didn't is either not stream friendly, just isn't quite genres. What genres would you listen to, Dragon? My request for a day off has not been accepted. I would be able to buy bus tickets for afternoon ride today at this point. Yay for people not giving. What the fuck, Ram Night? People in games? There are people in games? Yeah, and stories to tell! Yes, open wide, come inside. It's like, thank you so much, folks, for being able to get that reference. I don't know what about the way I said, oh, there's a chest in there that, like, triggered that core memory. Or all of the non-Australians in chat are like, what the fuck's going on? I feel like non-Australians wouldn't have had play school, right? Arch window for like, ooh, you're an arch window. Okay. I'll take the food. Wild. All right, we'll take all of those. There was another one. Ow. Oh, missed it. Come here. Ooh, there's a dude there. Yeah. We're gonna have a little snackaroony. Kinda wanna... Whoa! What is this? Alright. I am finding straight up, like, if you just loot the top of the bastion and, like, don't spend a lot of time in the rest, I get so many more things. Like, I've had lots of chests that don't give me anything, you know? Can confirm, no idea what is going on. I have no clue. It's a kids show that used to be really, really big. It was like the kids show. It's called Play School. And there was a jingle at the beginning of it. Play School song. Lyrics. And it would open essentially with like, there's a bear in there and a chair as well. There are people with games, stories to tell, open wide, come inside, it's Play School. It was like the beginning of the, like, this theme song, I guess is the best word for it. I obviously sung that like super out of tune. Yeah. No clue what Play School even is, but then I forget, no, you're all good. I'm like this most of the time. Can confirm that Play School was an Australian show, not something I saw growing up. Yeah. It's really funny now is the old guy in Play School is now cool like Chon was, but it's fucking Alex Paps, bloody husband. What? Lodestone is valuable? Where did we just come from? I'll go get it. Ram Knight never steals me wrong. Damn. Which chest had a lodestone? Damn it, we're gonna have to go hang out with that brute. Oh shit. Okay. Get absolutely fucking wrecked, bro. Okay. Pretty sure. Ooh, leather? kind of also valuable. What achievements are we getting? Oh, the load one. Get out of here. Alright. Let's go. Which is the low stuff. Yeah, they have all kinds of spin-offs now. Play school, art time, and science time. They have player. Oh, you would know. You're kids. I didn't realize they had like spin-offs and stuff. That's wild. Oh, this doesn't look like one. Uh-oh. Slight lag.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Or what about back in school and the teacher rolled in the old box TV and all you heard was, have you ever felt like this? Have
Strange things happened when you're going round the twist. Yes! Iconic. Like, actually iconic. Oh, man. Memories. Oh, my God. Incredible. Who did that? Ectirian? Yes. Yes, that last chest. Gotta remember that. I mean, I've told us, of course, I'm watching Play School. Yeah. Jemima doesn't look like she's aged a day. Yeah, of course. Jemima, I think, was a puppet chat, so that's the clarity. Of course, Jemima's not aged. No, it was taken wild. Did this become a boomer channel? I don't remember Jeopardy. Dude, I'm so sad Alex Trebek died. Me and my mum used to watch Jeopardy all the time. Is that a reference that I'm too European to understand? It was an Australian show that was cooked. Like, actually so cooked. Oh, missed that one completely. Alright, I want you guys to drop down here. Okay. Are they still up there? I think they fully dropped. Shit. Okay, well. I'll take free carrots, eh? Whoa. We don't need that.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Hello world, this is me. Life should be this was my childhood. Yes, I was a horse girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what horse person? Stella, of course. Trebek was a damn king. Yeah, sometimes his pronunciation, I was like, what are you doing, Alex? But yeah, I have not great memories of Oliver Twist because the episode where the guy and the girl swap brains and then the brains just pissed off into the sunset. Those are just weirding me out so much. Dude, I feel like everyone has an episode of Round the Twist that was cooked. Like Wishbone cooked or the Macca's cartoon? No, like cooked, Ren. The kids lived in a lighthouse and really strange things kept happening. Yeah. Yeah, Round the Twist was, well, you don't make that sort of thing if you want. Someone was for sure on drugs. Every time you join a stream, you'll learn new things. Hey, we like to help people know stuff, you know? We are going to have to pick a spot at some point. Maybe we'll do it now. Ooh, loading new chunks. Shit. Get fucked. Yeah, okay. Let's put everything in here that will stack. Okay, not a lot. Lots of unstackable shit, dude. There we go. I'll keep you for now, but hiccup. Okay, where are we going? Not home. We've been going the wrong way. Oh, we went the wrong way for so long too. Oh, man. That's okay. We'll just spam some rockets and I'll feel better. I think this is the one we just went to, right? Yeah. Gosh dang it. Thank you for the head pats. Each episode Around the Twist comes with a Vegemite sandwich and fairy bread. Vegemite sandwich or fairy bread. I was always a fairy bread gal. Love you, VTuber. Oh, thank you, Super Chip. I appreciate it. Oh, another one. Oh.
Where the rats?
Oh, yep, there we go. Thank you for the follow, Johan, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. One of the stories that was run through my head for a decade. The kids started growing extra set of fingers and toenails, except eventually figured out they were fucking scales. Yeah, no, Rabbit Twist was cooked. Thank you, Issa. I'm intrigued now. Is Vegemite universal? No, I fucking hate Vegemite, dude. I've never liked Vegemite. Okay. Nice. That one was slightly closer than I wanted it to be. Shit. They can make it up the stairs! They can make it up the stairs! Unideal. Unideal. Okay. Okay. Super unideal. Nice. Are they up there? This guy. I don't know if they can make it up the stairs. He made it up pretty high. He made it up pretty dang high. I'm gonna be real. We have so many. We have so much stuff, dude. Is this a good way to go? Yeah, I'll take it. That was open-ish. We may need to chug this bad boy though, and we're gonna just have to get rid of this. Eri, welcome back in. Most of what I listen to for music is either EDM, okay, that I honestly couldn't explain to specific genre, or rock metal, but yeah, I could not give specific subgenres. Honestly, I think subgenres are like, can be really helpful for some people, but also not helpful. Holy Paragraph, yay, flashback. I just know that I would have to send links to people who want to listen to them, because there are some I could see some of the streamers liking, but for sure not be sending. Yeah. I never had veggie, but really, Super Chip? Yeah, that's what Popeye gets from it. Nico. Oh, good pun. Vegemite is one of those things where people seem to hate it with a passion, or they paint the toast with it. Yeah. No, I can't do Vegemite. Only 1 centimeter is huge, babes. Red, don't encourage that. There's something wrong with Ectiriid for liking it that much. Alright, can we find a 2-chest? Hello? Oh, no, you're a dude. Oh. Oh. Okay. Anyone else up there? Oh, you're fucking kidding. Oh, holy ancient debris. Holy ancient debris! Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Alright, well. Is this a good way to go? This is not a good way to go. Let's go down and around. So it seems very much like Marmite. Just on the outside, it seems to be more used. I think just because it's become like part of Australian identity, I personally never liked it, but I also am not a condiment gal in general. You were eating Vegemite on a spoon today? Stella, what the heck? I can do a scrape of Vegemite on butter toast, but just a scrape. Give me Promite any day. I don't even know what that is. Should we go this way? No, I feel like we need to go this way. Okay, load. Okay, buddy. Load in, please, and thank you. This doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't like it. We may have to do a little bit of a dive. Yeah, it kind of seems a little bit like we're stuck. This is where we use the map. Auto. Yeah, there's not really an easy way. I'm thinking what we'll do... Yeah, we're fully loading new chunks. I think what we'll do is we'll pick a spot over here and we'll just yeah, we'll just... At least we shouldn't hit basalt, you know? Like... Melly, my love, welcome in, Umami. Can someone explain the flavor profile of Vegemite? Yeah, it's super yeasty and salty. Crystal Ben, welcome back, I hope you do well. Hi, Melly, my love. How you going, cutie? Melly, I made us, on Cottage Craft, we started making nether tunnels, like highways. I made it super big, 11 by 11, which was like the outermost bounds of Kita's tunnel. So I've started making a tunnel for like our portal, like the Blushing Woods portal. You are more than welcome to do whatever you would like. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I've started. And I've done like a clear pattern for ours. I just haven't done the roof of it yet. No, we're not friends, buddy. All right, so that was in a huge ass bounding box.
Make some noise. Sorry to interrupt, but I must share the song of my favorite child show. One fine day with a wolf and a baby was born.
Oh, cat dog!
A little sterno blue buzzard.
Yeah.
No three-eyed frog, just a feline canine cat dog.
Cat Dog was one of my favorites to watch. Hi, Valley, you cutie. I'm terrible at tunnel making. You don't have to. I'm just letting you know that it's there, and so it should be an easier flight now. Genuinely haven't figured out at all what to make the main tunnel. People wanted so many different colors. If I can think of a way to make it rainbow but consistent without like too technicolor, I'm thinking like terracotta rainbow colors. But I'm not sure. All right. I don't think this is going to go very well. You get away from me, bro. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. What we're going to do, I'm going to take this. Drink. Get rid of that. We're going to put everything we can in there. God, I really don't need these, but whatever. We're gonna go like this. Oh God, it feels so weird to not have like bigger shulkers. All right, you can go here. We're gonna, no, that's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. We'll do this. Doot. And we'll grab this. Alrighty. I think we may be in business. Maybe. Ooh, taking some hits. Yeah, that was a good possible way through. Oh, we might need to just... yeah, let's go this way. We're about 500 away. So we're actually pretty close. Yeah, we can feel it's loading a little bit easier. 400. Yeah. Soulside Valley is so interesting. Like, I've never actually thought about it before. There we go. I just wanna... Okay. Okay. I just... Oh, another ghast head. Let's just... Ah! Oh, yeah, because I've been here before. I was like, what the fuck is this? Clearly where I've been before. Okay. I just want to show you guys. Ooh, let me out. FreeCam's doing some weird shit and I don't know how to fix it.
Make some noise. Okay, one more hee. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas are coming down in pairs. Bananas in pajamas are chasing teddy bears.
So it was so funny. I watched a TikTok literally like 2 days ago about bananas in pajamas. It was actually on Instagram, but whatever. I watched an Instagram reel of bananas in pajamas the other day and I was like, you're right. I don't remember a single thing that they got up to. Just like concrete the whole way. You think just black concrete? A void tunnel, Melly? So I'm not the only one that just watches YouTube playlists of 80s and 90s kid show themes. I definitely don't do that, Seno. I'm so sorry to isolate you. I don't do that. The Rescue Rangers theme? Oh, true. Darkwing Duck or DuckTales? Nitsa, oh my god. I love both of those Nitsa, but no, they're not as good. Power Rangers and Pokemon are also up there. I never liked Pokemon. Never got into it. Sailor Moon, my beloved. Aggro and Cartoon Connection was the best. I watched so much Cartoon Network, it's questionable. They broke Bananas and Vaginas, it's bad. Is it, Seno? Oh, it used to be 2 dudes in a suit. I got auto-modded. Oh, Melly got auto-modded. Sailor Moon theme song does bang. Okay, so this is where we're going to be setting this up. You'll see that the bounding box is still so far away from any other biome. This is one of the biggest Soul Sand valleys I was able to find. Originally, I was going to be taking down this whole section, but I actually trialed this in creative in a different world, in like a similar-ish biome that was actually had everything a bit closer. And because of the way it's built, it can be right on top of the fortress. It actually doesn't, like, you would want to get rid of all of this, but like if you did it right on top. But like, I can just do it in the upper bounds, you know? So many WoW modes. I know, it's, yeah. I live in my head forever, but I recall nothing about it. Yes! Yeah, it literally lives in my head forever, and I'll always know the theme song, and I'll remember watching them go down the stairs. Could not remember for the life of me what they did. I showed the kids Fraggle Rock. Yeah, the Fragile Rock is a fever dream for me. I don't think I know what Fragile Rock is. Elf, I never liked. It made me uncomfortable. I also never liked Barney, any of the Barney stuff, like the dragon. Barney? Am I misremembering that? Anyway, this is the area we need to do. The materials that we need are stuff that we probably should have gotten while we were still at home, but they might be things that we already have except for the turtle shell, the turtle eggs. So what we're going to do is we're going to break the roof first and set up a hole that we can go up and down a fair bit. I think that that is a necessity. And then I'm going to... yeah, then I'm going to get a bunch of items. The only thing I remember is, are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I am thinking what you're thinking, B2. Yeah! Fragile? Oh, Fragile Rock? Oh, the Dark Crystal movie. Dark Crystal was cooked. I just made a whole of dumb stuff there. Okay. Oh, that wasn't the side I thought it was. I'm going to grab these. Just make it so nothing can spawn. Doot. Do I have ladders? That is the question. So many of our things are not where they used to be. Oh, we do. Of course, my redstone one has ladders. 64 should do us just nicely. We are going to need one of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. We're going to need to put that back. We're going to need 2 TNT. Oh, no, sorry, 1 obsidian. I had TNT somewhere. Yeah, there we go. We're going to just take all of it because God knows I fuck up this so often. So we'll see how well I can go. Yoink, put that there. Do we have trapdoors casually
Make
lying
some
about?
noise.
I don't think so.
Woo! Snuffleupagus would be my favourite Sesame Street character. Hee hee.
Ooh, favourite
okay,
Sesame.
good night. Liv.
I
It is
kinda
time
always
for
liked-
dinner and bed. I am very exhausted today. Did so much stuff. Love to all.
Good night, my love. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a lovely evening. I hope dinner's delicious. I always liked Ernie and Bert, but also the grumpy trash can guy. The rubbish dude. I can't remember what his name was. Well, more like Ghoul. Fraggle. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like how confusing it. Why is it not pronounced differently when it's spelt? Thinking of mice scruff? Apple would be the closest word Apple, Fraggle Rock. Apple, Fraggle, Apple, Fraggle. Yeah. And I also remember the show Dinosaurs, not the... Yes! Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Just a couple of himbo brothers. Oh, Bally, really? Oscar the Grouch. Yes, Oscar the Grouch. Before I had the bin emote made, the bin emote used to be Oscar the Grouch for 7TV. I'm going to get you there. For sure. Hands down. All right, we got 2 of these. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. How much do I was going to say, how much do I have left? Not a lot. I'm actually just going to chug this. We should have more somewhere. Otherwise, we can do it elsewhere. But, yeah, that should be... what I'm going to do is just... That is our edit ladder. Not temporary. Just enabled. Confirm. All right. I'm going to go like this. And go like that. Yeah, that works. Oh. I've decided I prefer having my thing on. Are you old enough to remember this one, Liv? Upside down, upside down? Ooh. I feel like it rings a bell, but I'm not actually certain. Spacewalk times, nah. My brain wants to say Bing and Bong, but I think that was actually later than what you're referencing. He used to scare me, but I understand him now. Oscar the Grouch. It's 1:02 a.m. for me. Please go sleep, Super Chief. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely evening. Akaza, welcome in. Oh, we're an hour in. Moo! Hi, cutie. Moo, I found a chicken hat. I found a chicken hat on Cottage Craft for you. It's in my chest for whenever you get on. No, it would take like 5 minutes to load. Alas, it would take too long to load. But I feel like for Moo, it's enough to know that it's there, right? Chicken hat? Yeah, I got a little chicken hat for you. Doot. There we go. Doot. Where are we? 114. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not like that. I did not like that falling while not holding onto the ladder. I don't like that you can't grab onto ladders when you're doing an elytra. What do you call a blind dinosaur? I don't know. I don't usually like jokes about disabilities, to be honest. Oh, we'll go down one more. If I'm going to be super honest, not my fave. Humph, double humph, hurry up. Mr. Squiggle, the grubby. No, I don't remember that at all, Seto. They just want to cross it off my... No, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you, cutie. I miscalculated the amount of diamonds I needed to end up mining another 15 stacks. And I have emotional netherite armor. Heck yeah, Kaza, that's huge. Classic dad jokes being rolled out here. As long as it's... Yeah. Tell me what you call a blind dinosaur, and I'll see how I feel about it. Oh, I see. What are we looking at? That's 126. 126. 126. 126. All of this is 126. 126. For people who are wondering what I'm doing, we're about to break bedrock, but to do that, we have to get up high enough. Oh, there we go. 127. So if you look at my screen on the right-hand side, there's a whole bunch of text right above my head, and in the second paragraph, it says targeted block, and the middle coordinate is 127, which is the Y coordinate. If to glitch through the roof, you need this to be 127. Okay. I like to make these pretty clear cut as to where to go. So we're going to fill all this in. Yeah. Sigh, bad joke, no cookie. Dragon got it. Do you think he saw us? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's funny. Maybe that's just my, you know, maybe I just don't get it. But I kind of do get it, and I also don't think it's funny. So that could just be me. Okay. What don't we need? We kind of don't need you. Okay. Ladders. We are gonna put we are gonna put you on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot I need an ender pearl. Do we have? Oh, we may not have an ender pearl, chat. We may have to go. I thought I usually kept some on me. We may need to go to a warped forest. We've been through so many. Yeah, we don't have one. All right, let's go get an ender pearl. It's play on words accent. It's not really that funny. It's just what I've heard a lot. Puns are better. Yeah, like the don't say it. Isn't that just trying to get me to say the F word, which I say frequently regardless? Temporary. Let's go kill an enderman, shall we? 500. I love having a map. Ow. So much fun. Let's go through here. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Where are... There's one. Wait. You bitch. You bitch! Oh, I put him in a hole and everything. You're kidding. Lee, welcome back in, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have no issue saying so fucking, but I do find it interesting that people try to get you to say stuff like that. Like, I just... Oh, that's so annoying. Where'd he go? Alright, well, there's other dudes. Oh, right. Go, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Are you above? Or are you below? Come here. I need an eye. Don't! You fucking bitch. Come here. I'm gonna piss and shit. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Where'd he go? It shouldn't be this hard to kill the dudes. Fucking... Oh my... Fucking bitch. You're in a hole. Like a little dickhead. Did you not give me any pearls? Okay, we did. Alright. I technically like to have multiple pearls when we do this. Yeah, I generally like to have multiple pearls, so we'll kill another one. Remember, armor full silence? Yes, I love silence. I'm doing all right. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Mark Davis, I don't like the caps. I don't like the child energy. Get out of here. Give me some bins in chat, folks. Do you have a boat to keep? No, I should make a boat. But I don't have one. Where are they? Excuse me. No! You gave me that, but you didn't give me the eye? For realsies? Nice! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for your contribution. It will be highly rewarded. Alright, let's go! And we can confirm deletion. And we know exactly where we put our hole because I made a ladder waypoint. Yeah. What would have been the bad jokester? Nah, it's fine, Dragon. I think the fact that they didn't say the rest of their joke kind of says they're probably already gone. Thoroughly think the 13 is the year I born. No evidence, though. For sure agree. For sure. Alrighty. Oh, we zoomed just then. Let's go. That would make them 2010 years old. Stop. Stop, Rab Night. Liz, thank you for the sprout and the tail. All right, folks, for no one who's seen this before, you go up until it says 127. You go up here, and then you just do that. I should have made a note. Yes, this is where we want to break it. Okay, so a couple things we need to do. That is what we want to break. So I'm pretty sure we need to go one there. Hang on, it's been a while since I did this. Hang on. I think I have all of the items I need for it. Hello, lovelies. I'm good, thank you, sir. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Which is the one that I use? Not that one. Oh, that one. I'm gonna pause that. No, why did you not pause? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. It feels like they've done it backwards, but it'll be fine. Dolly Parrot, I'm doing very well. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Knockback and Fire Aspect are seemingly my favorite and least favorite. I love both of them, but also, yes, they do make things slightly harder. From elderly, it's true, Nico, true. Leone, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Piston facing up on the target block. Yeah, so I think we do need one of these. I usually actually use stone. I think usually the way I do it is piston facing up, TNT, TNT, trapdoor. Oh, we didn't need a torch. I didn't need a torch. Totally forgot. Yes. We take that off. We'll do that just to be safe. And I'm pretty sure I go in under. Okay, so I just woke up and she left in space, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I tripped over the first time. I'm more upset my new leg is now ruined. Oh, so that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, are they completely ruined? Nothing wrong with a little extra sleeve. Exactly. Getting anything in a boat is a nightmare on bedrock. Oh, really? You can't get stuff in boats? All right, so what we're going to do, options, controls, keybinds. This may take me a couple goes to get. Pretty sure this is B. What else is using B? B. New waypoint. Done. I use B because that's just what I've always done. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't usually do this on stream. Baby D, welcome in. There's a huge hole on the knee. There's gashes with the leggings a priority. And leggings and material that's not easy. Like, you can patch them, but it's not as easy. Okay. Been a while since I did this. Pretty certain this is how we go. Yeah! First go! Are you guys proud of me? Oh, I was so nervous I was going to embarrass myself. Oh my god, I just needed to double check the placement because it's been a while. Reset. There we go. Done. Oh, GG Lou, thank you. Yeah, first go. Yeah! What just happened? I just got here. Swift, welcome in. I just did nether roof stuff because I'm a schmarty pants who remembered how to do this. All right. We're a little bit full. Let's put some stuff away. You can hold these. You can hold, where'd I put it? You can hold this, and I think my TNT should go in there. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Where was doot. We'll put that back on. We've got food. Oh, leather. Oh yeah, that's my spare elytra, which we'll chuck over just for now. And we can probably also, I got the wrong heckin' grey. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we've done like the basic of finding a place, figuring out roughly where I want to set it up, and breaking a hole. There's a couple of things we want to do. We need to gather materials, which we may go home to do. We are 8k out, but we're on the roof now, so it's much easier to get there. Tizarian, welcome in. Professional, thank you. Thank you. Eclipsing.
Live. And yes, I'm yelling live.
26 months of tier 2. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you so heckin' much. What the frick? Am I spending 4 minutes trying to get an enderman in a boat? Yeah, that's valid. Tacticals, welcome in. Always proud of you, Sugar Gum. Thank you. Sugar Gum, stop. I'm gonna blush. Sable, welcome in. M-Trix, welcome. Good. Happy time zone. I actually don't know what time zone you're in. Yes, so what we need is we need a bunch of nether brick. We're going to get that from destroying part of the fortress. We need netherrack. That's on site. We got that sorted. We need a bunch of cobblestone walls, glass, a bunch of obsidian, stuff to make a golem. We need eggs, bars. We need a bunch of little things. So we may fly home first, source a bunch of that. I was actually going to do it offline, if I'm going to be super honest. But I never did. Oh, that's our first thighs of the day. Neko getting fully scammed. Full curtain. 6 more days. Really, Easter? Oh. Okay. Can't forget we need. That's true. So yeah, we just need some materials. What are we? We're an hour and 20 in. I'm actually pretty stoked. Materials, I'm hoping we can smash out before we hit 2 hours. We should have a good chunk of the stuff for it already. Oh, I was ready for the scam. I wanted the joke more. Oh my god. Oh, stop. Oh, dude, also, can I just say, I was like so happy when In Vain raided the other day. They got a partner a little bit after I did. But I kind of wish I had more VTubing friends. I feel like I've gotten into VTubing. Thank you for the booth. I feel like I've gotten into VTubing, but like I'm not really like, I feel like I'm not really in the VTuber space as much as I want to be. And then I'm also not sure how much I want to be in the space, you know? I think I should make some bacon and eggs. I eat proper food. You do absolutely. They give you the boob tacticals. Those peeps were heckin' awesome. They're so nice. In Vain is lovely. I love his streams a lot. Definitely a little more sexual than mine, but I enjoy being in them a lot. I love the iteration of the model. I know! It's always so nice to see people compliment the model. I really do feel like this Nari killed this model so well. It's a shit show. Like, the VTuber space, I know. But I feel, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm biased. I feel like a lot of the independent VTubers I follow are less engaged with the shit show. Like, still in the space, but like not, you know. As a fleshy gone VTuber, gone fleshy and VTuber again, I can absolutely understand having a foot through both doors. Yeah, and I definitely want a foot through like the VTuber space, but like just gaming in general space. And I think because I'm not doing variety, I'm doing specifically Minecraft. I do think that that keeps a foot in both doors. But yeah, sometimes I kind of wish I was a bit more involved. The FOMO is yeah, but then again, I'm not into being sexualized. That's valid. That's very valid. Fiona, welcome in. The only VTubers I watch are super uninvolved in most VTuber stuff. Oh, really? Weird question, but do you find vanilla boring after heavily modded? Sometimes I struggle. A little bit, Sable, to a degree. I'm definitely wanting to be on Cottage Craft right now, but this is also a farm that I've put extra time off stream into. Thank you for the Evo outfit. This is definitely one that I've put a lot of time off stream into to try to get it right. And so, I still love this world. I just think managing expectations that we're going to be on and off the long-term world. It's long-term for a reason. It's not every day. If it was every day, I wouldn't want it to be long-term, you know? They give it a sprout. Elatra's going well. Let's go up to like 3s. Yeah, and then we drop back down. Totally fair. Yeah. So like I think the thing is that I do genuinely love vanilla.
This is my favorite
stream. Tactical's just spending all the points. Holy. Oh, really? Thank you, Sable. I love this model so much. Yeah, I think I genuinely do love, I'm stretching. I genuinely do love vanilla so much. I actually prefer vanilla biome generation for the most part. I've played with a lot of biome generation mods. Terralith, Biomes Aplenty are the biomes you'll go better
Public
and better
service announcement. Have you had water
Cinderscapes.
and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
I think the way Mojang updated the Nether shows that they can update it in a way that fits right, but that adds a lot. And so I really, a lot of the things I love about modded are the quality of life things. But because this is a long-term world, you know, I don't have to worry about villager wrangling as much. Like, we're doing a villager project at the moment, but like the trading is one of the struggles. But yeah, that was a PSA. Give you a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. I don't hear those cracks. I feel like I have to pause for cracks. I can't make it home in time. Wait, we just did a PSA.
Moss. I love Moss.
Oh, shit.
It's the best addition to this
Many
game
welcome in.
like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update.
I did.
But also, Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Oh, it's so late. Moss. Oh my god. Terrifying. Oh my god. Fuck, I love moss, dude. My whole PC's cooked. Where are you right now? No. That was one of those ones where I'm close enough to home, so I try to make it, but we did not make it. We did not make it at all. That was terrifying. I went through that portal and there was a horse up there, and then I heard the thunder crack and I was like, fuck, did we just trigger like a skeleton horse trap? Holy shit. Work has been rough, so I haven't been eating. No, that's okay. I hope you're doing well. I'm sad to hear work has been rough. Nico's a 2, forgot pills. I'll be through by 3. Heck yeah. Tacticals is a 4. Liz is a 3. out of 4. Dragons are 2. Senos are 2. Leone is a 1, but just woke up. Moss indeed. Swiftwooders are 2. Sables are 2. Fantastic save. Yeah. I was frantically jamming pills in my face. So much redeem spam. Literally just cleared the queue I know! That's half of that's tacticals. Cat, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the follow. It was a great try though. I would have just rocketed at the Moss. Oh, true. I could have. I thought about it and I was like, no, we're at the thing. But I didn't realize how late it was. And that it was thundering. Scary's a 3, Easter's a 2, Self-Holding's a 2. Boss Song was the first redeem I was thinking do it, but I was gonna wait till you got back. No, you're good. You guys got the frantic rush back this time. All right. We're looking okay. So, let's think about some of the stuff that we need. Also, we made this and then we kind of bailed, but for folks who don't remember, we made a big-ass fucking moss farm that worked really, really well. That was actually predominantly a bone meal farm. So I'm stoked. I think it looks great. Shax. Oh, Moss indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't think we have anything that we really need from there. Okay. We're going to go through here. We are going to need some ladders, which we know we have on us already. Let's go through methodically and collect all the stuff. Are these still... They are. Is there any... Okay, look. I haven't been here to let it finish processing. Which is why we had so much lag when we came through that portal, actually. I think my cobblestone's over here. It is. Okay. Oh, my cobblestone's getting full. 1, 2... And then honestly... 2, but we'll bring stuff. I like to sort of round up when we do stuff like this. Alita, welcome in, Shax. Thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. No meds, but got my hydration. Heck yeah, baby D. Hydration for the win. And 3 for 3 just took my meds. Heck yeah, Nitsa. I hope you're having a lovely day. How's the painting going? Holly, I swear we just started stream a little bit ago. No, we're already an hour and a half, yeah. But I'm working on a perimeter and I can't get enough of this flying look, sometimes we make decisions like that and we know it's questionable, but we do it anyway. Oh, we really don't have... Do we have color? How much glass do I need? I need a stack in a bit. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Stack, yep. So glass done. We actually did have a chunk of this on us. Obsidian we've got in our end chest. We do need a pumpkin and we need 4 blocks of iron. Iron we've got on us as well. What we'll do is I'll make a shulker probably. I want a pumpkin. We'll make a shulker probably for this. Although I'm kind of getting short... You're fucking kidding me. I'm kind of getting short on shulkers, if I'm being super honest. Oh, I actually need a carved pumpkin. Which we may have. Hey! Boop, boop. I love this. I love this little storage room. I appreciate the compliment, but it is a 400 item auto sorter. I would not consider this little by any means. But thank you regardless. It is in a pretty good location. Hence why the door's over that way. Just remember a bit of water. Heck yeah, Leone. Pulling an all-nighter. Love that for you, baby D. You're gonna struggle with that tomorrow though. I can redeem ad time, but I can't bring myself to do it. You can do it. We put the painting on hold since the flight leaves in a couple days and we want to focus on clearing the house. That's so valid. That makes a lot of sense. You said you were going to LA, right? Painting floors will commence when we get back from Vegas. Heck yeah. Oh, I thought it was LA, but it must have been Vegas. What about the cats? Cat is currently outside. He, like, in the lounge room. He's been loving the cat, like the dog bed that we got him ages ago. He goes through phases where he loves it and he hates it. He's currently loving it. Let me see on my break tacticals. Don't use cat cam yet because he's been a bit of a grump recently and hasn't been enjoying this room since we had our inspection and I cleaned everything. Thank you, Leonie. Yeah, there is both an overworld and another perimeter I want to made, but both are still in very early stages. Perimeters are huge. Okay, all the glass I need is... Heck yeah, V! Think I'll go make pizza? Heck yeah. Liver's triggered. I spent so much on this storage room. It is not small. It is thorough. I'm missing, obviously, a lot of new items, which we're going to have to expand it at some point. But it is expandable. LA for a few days, then flying to Vegas and home. Oh, I didn't misremember. Okay. We can swap this out. Let's have a think. We got the carved pumpkin. Let's actually just... I don't think I actually have... Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, that should be just fine. We're gonna go like this. I put my spare totems in there. Wild. Okay. What we're gonna do is grab some wood. We're gonna need a fair bit. But we probably have... I think all of it is at the other base. Hopefully that's enough. It's a lovely room. Thank you, dragon. I don't know what what happened, but give me some bins in chat. So that's our shulker first and foremost, and then we're going to need 4 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need a door. Yeah. 2 trapdoors. So let's do all of those. I'm going to take you. We're going to do that. Oh, it's like that's the worst I've seen in a while. Oh, I completely missed it. But now I will check. I hope you have a lovely pizza, V. I don't know if how I can make... Oh no, Leo Day. That's not the worst I've seen. That's not the worst I've seen, but in a while for sure. Look, I would prefer the Andrew Tate groupies to make themselves known immediately rather than infiltrate the community and then we find out they like Andrew Tate, you know? I'm on a modded SMP doing this. So we're going to build a perimeter creeper farm in it. 4 of us started it. It's only been two of us working on it lately. I just want it done so I can build the farm for learning experience. This is my first time building a TNT duping flying machine ever. Super stoked. That's exciting, baby D. Huge though. Huge project. Oh, it was Nico that said that. Sorry, your colors are very similar. That is Dave compared to sub. Yeah. Yeah. It was fucked, but like, thanks for letting us know that you're trash. Like, we could report you and your account could get banned, you know? I'm just having Cocoa Pops. Yum, yum. Do you put sugar on your Cocoa Pops is a good question. We do need iron bars, which I don't think I have. We also need cobblestone stairs, which I can make. We need cobwebs, and I genuinely don't know if I've got cobwebs. They've used smoothstone, and I kind of want to use smoothstone. They do need repeaters, which I should have. Although we did use a bunch for the moss farm. Oh, no, yeah. We need 12 exactly. Okay. I think that's good. Do 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 do. Meow meow meow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go like this. What else am I missing? I really thought I would have cobwebs somewhere. Oh, I do. I'm so silly. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I actually decided to not use cobwebs in that. I was like, I don't think we actually need it. And a lot of the comments said you didn't. So that's good. That's good. What we'll do is we'll grab these and do I have a stone cutter in here? I have a stone cutter somewhere. What time is it? Sleep time. Look, I have a Vass presenting for tap presenting. Look, I don't get the yay titties comments. The yay titty comments are like not even that bad. They're just like, no thank you, get out of here. Oh, we aren't meant to, oh, we weren't meant to report them. No, thank you, Stells. Incredible. I always report when I'm modding for others too. It depends on how much effort I've got left in me, if I'm going to be real honest. All right. No, I don't have a thingy there. All right. Let's go grab a stone cutter. Do 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 do. We actually don't need the extra 2 because we're gonna put dogs in here. We're gonna put some dogs in. We'll do it anyway, just to be safe. Dark Tiger Master, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. All right, who's not named? I think all of them are named. Shit. Ah, shit. Fine. Okay, fine. We won't use someone's pet and doom them to the farm. Because the possibility is they could die. Account created an hour ago? Yeah, there we go. Aren't Cocoa Pops already really sweet? Yeah, I'm just wondering. I was wondering, I don't add sugar because they're sweet enough. Yeah, I personally would add sugar, which is why I was asking. Oh, I forgot this is where we stored old stuff. What am I here for? I've been fully distracted. Stuff to breed dogs. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2. Let's go. Good range hood. Honestly, when a partner reports someone, they almost instantly get banned. They also get account banned. It takes a little bit before they handle affiliate. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Usually if I report someone as an affiliate, I'd maybe get a response by end of stream, usually by my next stream. Usually by end of the week for sure though. Oh, I hope Lee's okay. TBM! Hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well indeed. I hope work is nice to you today. All right, baby. 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 Make babies. Make babies. All right, you're an adult, you're an adult, you're an adult. All right, where are the babies? Come over here. All right, both of you get the privilege of growing up in the nether where you're gonna be put in a farm to scare wither skeletons away from a corner towards an iron golem. That's your whole purpose in life. Great chat. All right. What else do I need? We probably don't have... We might have eggs. Let's go have a look. Honestly, I haven't eaten Cocoa Pops for a year now. Yeah, I'm not really... Stay. Stay. Actually, we probably shouldn't make them stay because it's going to take a bit. Extra sugar also messes up the crunch. Oh, valid. There's no should not be eating when it comes to cereal. Exactly. So true. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Haley, do you... I was going to ask you a question. It was going to be a food related question. Wait, they don't attack endermites, do they? Because that'll be real cringe if they do. Stay. I can't remember. How do you like your potato? Let's start there. Let's start there, shall we? I think that is a good option. I'll grab the obsidian out of the chest. And we'll go from there. Let's have a squiz, shall we? Right! Jesus Christ. They said they needed 58. Okay. 58. That's done. Glass is done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Iron bars turtle eggs, iron bars, turtle eggs, and some like smooth stone, like the double cooked stone. Can someone in chat check the hardness of double cooked stone and let me know what else has good hardness? Like, can I use end stone instead? I'm lazy and I don't want to cook stuff. I'm super lazy. That's tricky. Thank you for the babble, Pyro. Welcome here, cutie. One of the Wither Skelly doggos, Bodesley. Okay, we'll name them after they've been sat because they may die. So I'll leave that at the drag and keep Nico's name thing at the very top. And don't let me forget to do it before, like, there's going to be a time where we take the torches out. We got to name it before we take the torches out. I'm Dee doing good. Get to enjoy dirty machines all day because of Block Gay. Oh, that's not fun at all. If I had to choose one, potato gems. Oh, I love that. I'm itching to play Minecraft and play a state. Fuck yeah. Galaxy Toddy, hi. Welcome in. My name's Liv Prodouchy there. I hope you're having a good one. Hardness level of 2. Just use, okay, buddy. Do I look like Hoof Striker? Do I look like I'd use fucking ancient debris for building shit? Deep slate is decently, okay. That's true. So my thing is, yeah, I don't want to cook shit. Cobble can't be blown up. Yeah, I want it to be the same as this though. We do have 39, but I need more than that. Yeah, I need more than that. Whereas I have a bunch of cobble. I only have 20 normal. Is cobble deep slate also hard? All right, let me have a look. I'm gonna need to look at the numbers. Blast resistance blocks Minecraft. Sorry, I should have asked for blast resistance, not hardness. That's on me. But I'm assuming hardness impacts blast resistance, right? So endstone's 9. We could use endstone. I could just be kind of cringe. Cobble deep slate 6. Smooth stone is also 6. Yeah, I think we can. Let's go above and beyond. Let's go above and beyond and grab some endstone. If I've got some. I don't know what this is for. Look at the pinned message, my love. Yeah. I shouldn't have exited that. Hold. Let me have a look. Take me down. Thank you. Oh yeah, endstone bricks are also. Yeah, that'll fucking do. That's pog. Okay. What do we need? We'll keep it consistent. So we need 64 and 11. What a trash. All right, 64 and 12, I guess. And then we'll go boop. We're overachievers. You always get a little bit more than what it says because we don't have telekinesis. What if we have to break it? What if I misplace it? You said Hoof is the netherite guy. He says that about me. Okay, there's a gradient. I use almost nothing. Then there's Hoof. Then there's you, Striker. I use energy to breed a tree farm. Yeah. Do I look like Hoof, babes? Using it for blast for hardness level because they have 2 different stats. I'm just using it because they used smooth stone and I can't be fucked cooking stone to get smooth stone. And I figure if I've got high hardness and high blast resistance, both will work, yeah? If smooth stone is 6 and end stone is... No, Neko! What for? Oops, sorry, I'm phoned in. That's okay. We're making a super simple with a skeleton farm. The ENXO... Ian 4XO, ENXO, whatever. We're using Ian's design. I love endstone bricks. Endstone's one of those tricky ones. Oh, thank you for the Biv. Bearheads, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so, yes. What we might do, just so my brain has everything set up. No, wait, it should. You go. Like this. Okay, so we're missing. We are missing egg, turtle eggs, and iron bars. Easy to get turtle eggs. Super easy to get turtle eggs. I'm just trying to see if we've already got these materials, chat, because I'll take those. I actually need 10, so that kind of works perfectly. Did that like instantly? Oh no, it's doing that. Iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. I find that I've just got so many things that I like never use, you know? But I'm not seeing iron bars or turtle eggs. I could have sworn that we had turtle eggs, chat. Turtle eggs, and iron bars. We do also need 5 stacks of, what time is it? Sleep time. That's what it is. We do need 5 stacks of netherrack. Okay, get fucked, bro. That Ian there got exactly. You're gonna thank you. Glotzy Poo loves a bit of endstone. What is that? Glotzer. Oh my god. Decorating with ancient debris. No, I'm the guy decorating with deep slate emerald. Oh my god. Okay. What we're gonna do is put those there because we don't need them. Hey, we've got more of these. Oh, I forgot we found spare elytra. Oh, and I got spare shulker boxes. I didn't need to make more. We will take a spare because we're gonna need a bunch of stuff. Okay, what we're gonna do, I do want to grab some of the netherrack if I've got some. I know where to grab a bunch without having to break some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just like straight up spare building blocks. And then the rest is going to be nether brick. Do we have enough? We for sure wouldn't. No. Because I have 0 fucking reason for needing to make nether brick. Or use it, because I've not used it yet. Alright. We can make iron bars. In fact, we probably have some somewhere in here. Oh, they're probably in our decorative stuff. Fuck, they're probably in our decorative stuff at the desert village, guys. Alright, get out of here. Stop doing that. You suck. I mismodded. Let's find the turtle egg. I'm certain I fucking have one. Glotz hand mined the 1.2 million endstone without a beacon on the Psy Peaceful Challenge. Why? That sounds like torture. Alright. I was certain that we had some. I was very certain that we had some. Holy TNT. Maybe not. I forgot how many. Hey! 1, 2, 3. Nice. Yeah, I was certain that I had a turtle egg. Well, like, it's fine. Oh, yeah. My boats didn't load properly in 120. I'm assuming Minecraft broke, like Mojang broke something. We're just, oh, I've got so much leather in there. We're just not thinking about it, guys. All right, let's go find some turtles. I wonder what the easiest way to do this is. We could go that way. We could just go to, I think our usual, where is it? Where's our usual, I think our usual jungle stuff is this way. I could be wrong though. I thought it was. Maybe it's this. Oh, there's a giant ass thing there. Yeah, that's our usual one. Maybe let's go here. I feel like sometimes I see turtles more along there. Yeah, I actually just don't know where turtles are. So let's go explore them. Trying to get dinner. No worries, Piper. It was. This is why he's now a creative guy. Right. So building creative. Oh, I do need, I need you to walk through. Okay, where the fuck are you, bro? Okay. Do. Where are you? There we go. Come to me. Come, dog. Okay, I think dog went through. I hope dog went through. We'll find out. Modded only. I can't do vanilla anymore. Look, I will always have a soft spot. Good. I will always have a soft spot. You know what we might do? Boink. Boink. AFK. Yeah, I think let's go to the jungle. Actually, we'll bring these guys with us to the jungle because I think we have literally everything else. I love modded and I will always love modded. I definitely, orange donut of death. I'm definitely getting to the point where like, I mean, I'm not really playing completely vanilla, am I? I've still got quality of life mods. I miss modded. I miss being able to just fly, easy dragon. Vanilla inventory and chests are so frustrating. Yeah, it's definitely limiting. I just wish, yeah. Inventory, and there's a couple of other quality of life stuff that I just can't play without anymore.
Where the rats?
Oh, I forgot I needed to stop every now and then. Yukiko Amagi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Oh, emo done. All right, what about, they're not loaded right now, so they're not gonna. Here we go. I forgot. All right, when we get to those brown, no, maybe like here. Yeah, when we get to the magma area. There are certain really nice mass storage methods I really like. In vanilla or modded, do you mean? I don't want to be too close. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. I do think we're going to get all the materials by 2 hours in, which I'm pretty stoked about. We do still have to dig, but like apart from digging. Oh, I didn't get them to go through. Hold. Leviathan the Great, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv Predachi. They welcome. Modded, what are your favorite mass storage? Okay. Come this way. Okay. All right, both of you sit there. Good job. White Fox Senpai, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. We're playing vanilla today. Well, mostly vanilla. All right. Ocelots, parrots. We're going to have to do a brief fly around and see if we can spot any turtles. What we'll do is we will get prepped just because I know I will get salty if I'm not ready and they get away from me. And we probably, for sure, don't need those. Okay. My dog is pregnant. Yippee. Are you excited about your dog being pregnant? Is your family breeders? Okay, I see it. Hi, Deco. Welcome back in. All right, we have been around this area a fair bit. But we are just going to do a sneaky view. I'm pretty sure turtles only settle on beaches, right? Wow, this time was organized. That's exciting. How long are, like, animal pregnancies aren't always the same length of time, right? Turtle. Hi, buddy. Okay. There's one here doing God knows fucking what. Why is there one there? That's kind of weird. That's weird, right? One trying to go further and further inland? I don't personally agree with at-home breeding, but I can get a say, and puppies are cute. Puppies are cute, that's true. Moss, welcome back in. Thank you for the stretch. I shall swap around. Thank you for the Sky Daddy shout out. I really like the occultism computer storage, but outside that, once I made a system that was central pit with walls, connected computer where I could look. Oh, I like that. Have you ever used refined storage? I've never used AE2. You're a weird one, buddy. There's definitely no others here. Onwards we go, I guess. I guess we're more keeping our eye out rather than looking at the map. We don't want to be having to go too far. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen a turtle try to go inland like that. Oh, come on. Yes! I was like, this is the perfect kind of beach for the... Hello? You make a baby and you make a baby. And then I steal eggs. I need at least 4. I need at least 4. Yeah. I need at least 4. Is there... Oh, there's more over this way. Oh, there's heaps up here. Yeah. There's one. Hello. Come with me. It's my elytra. Hello. I need you to come this way. Come here. Baby. Baby. Alright, make baby. And then we stalk them and then we steal their babies. Nico Spud's name redeem is now at the top. Thank you, Dragon. I think she's doing 9 weeks. 9 weeks is a while. I think this one's laying the eggs. Maybe, but we'll keep an eye on that one. I'll take the experience. Okay. And I know the other one was like around here. Yeah. I'm assuming this one's laying the eggs. I've used refined storage as my preference over AE2. Yeah, I prefer... AE2 just looks really confusing. I'm not the sort of player who needs the super advanced things. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Okay. Less than 2 hours in and we found turtles. Pretty easy. Thank you for the sprout, senpai. Oh man, you only had 1? That's kind of cringe, bro. Okay. Can I have more? Yes! And we got 1 spare. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Put that there, put that there. And you know what? I think we're good to, we'll head home. We've got about 10 seconds in game, I think. Take those. And then we'll sleep before we go through the portal. And then we'll grab our wolves and we'll go north. This way. I can also delete that. There we go. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so excited. We smashed that. First is that it has power generation built to the mod. Second is that it can move spawners. There are literally only 2 things AT has and they are negligible. Yeah, that's interesting. Because most packs, a pack that has refined storage most likely also has power. And power is a very powerful mod. So I once used an SS3 MIS Glad. What is that? What does that mean, Striker? I feel like you just made words up. Do you have a bedtime and how are you feeling about break time today? I'm actually feeling good and I don't feel the need to have a break yet, Dragon. Check in again at the 3-hour mark. Yeah, so 60 minutes from 2 hours. For 95% of players, RS is more than enough. AT requires a lot of know-how. Yeah, we do have RS in Cottagecraft because refined storage isn't fabric, which I think is genuinely a shame. So, yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to learn it at some point. so much of it is time gated. I didn't know it was time gated. And also you need the presses, which you RNG chance get out of the chest and structures. Oh, that doesn't faze me too much. I love exploring, so I find the meteors a lot. There's a compass to find the meteorites. They are very common, I feel. I appreciate that, but on the other hand, I don't need to do any of that for refined storage. That's also very true. That's very true, Swift. There are definitely more advantages to A2 than that Nitsa, just not particularly understandable. Yeah, I guess, like, what's the surface level ones, but also A2 isn't a surface level mod. S is signal strength 3, MAS means multi-item sorter. It's a combination of the two main vanilla item sorters got put together for main storage. I don't play much modded. You know, but like advanced redstone might as well be fucking modded, eh? All right. Let's get you away from the portal before you make bad decisions. That's where we're going. We're heading straight back here. I think we can delete that. And I think we can delete that. And then farm is pretty much the point where we're going to make this. So what we're going to do is we're going to place some stuff down. Don't let me forget to spawn proof this. And then we're going to pop a... we're going to pop a fire res potion. Which we really only have a couple. 3 minutes, 1 8-minute, 2 8-minute. Okay. We have extras. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I take you. And we can always, like, extend it. I think I've got blaze rods. Yeah, I do. Let's go. How's my elytra? Elytra's looking good. Yeah, we're gonna go yoink a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna break a bunch of spawners, like a bunch of blaze spawners. I'm kind of tempted to just break all the ones in the area, but at the same time, maybe I won't. We'll see how we feel. Robust, welcome. Good morning, love. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's not that time gated once you have a growth catalyst. Okay, B says it's not as time gated, but would you still consider it a little bit time gated? Moot, and it has a chunk loader if you know how to glitch it. Interesting. Also, between your A2, it boils down to like and what your aesthetic is. I totally get that. I think AE2 for sure has its place. I just think in the vast majority of people, they're not going to need what AE2 adds above and beyond, you know? Yeah, true. And again, RS is not at all time gated, which I think is valid. Even a little bit of time gating is more than what RS is. Had a rough as fuck morning. My bus didn't show up. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's not a bad, like I hope you didn't sprain anything. Lee, welcome back in. I'm glad to hear you got your power back. Have a lovely lurk, sweetie. I love the aesthetic of the machine interactors. Interesting. I find RS, I mean, I'm playing on a cottage craft themed server, so it's kind of easy to be able to tell what my usual like aesthetic is. Yeah, not usually my favorite. Yeah, to get there takes more time. A2 can be simple if you want a simple network. However, it gets complicated fast. I'm just saying this because we don't have RS. Yes. No, and I think that's totally valid. And, you know, if they had RS, I'd add it immediately to Cottage Craft. Kind of like building a PC. Yeah. No worries, White Fox. Thank you for vibing. Ideally, I would like Tom's to work, but alas. Do we know why Tom's isn't working? Does it seem to be a Tom-specific issue? Because we've had some mods that have their own issues and some mods that seem to be like an interaction somewhere is causing some funkiness. Only when you get super into automation, but I prefer XNet for that aspect. I've never touched XNet either. That's a Neko question. I don't even know what's wrong with Tom's simple storage stuff. It does. It crashes in single player as well. Okay, so it's not necessarily something on the server, but is it crashing when you do stuff like, but with it solo kind of thing? If you're purely using A2 for storage, it's the same as RS, just with different looking blocks. Yeah. Look, I'm still on the flower pots. Haven't even started that yet. That's valid. We have a bunch of conflicts that are causing some issues. Some of the flower pots are causing crashes. Tom Simple Storage is causing crashes. I think Neko fixed the head crash issue. Goddess Viv, welcome in. How you going, lovely? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Padron, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Remember how when you open the terminal, it just immediately crashes you? For me, it doesn't crash, but you can't see items until you put stuff in interface. Then you can see the items. Interesting. I personally think that AE2 is the better mod and does have more utility. Interesting. Why would you consider it a better mod? Because it can do more? Would ease of use, intuitiveness, and like usability in general not factor in to that for you? Nico's been working. Oh my god, Nico, no, no. Oh my god, y'all encouraging each other. Oh my god, holy. Okay, maybe I do need a break earlier than I thought. Maybe am I immediately going to become a liar dragon? Maybe I just have some chocolate. Maybe I just have a little bit of chocolate. You guys can deal with the crunchy sound for a second. I was talking about the resource guide. I'm talking about the crafting recipe for Fluix. I guess I use better than ambiguous. I purely meant that it's my preference. That's valid. I think both are good mods. I would say, and it also depends on what you value, right? Because for me personally, I think RS is, I love chocolate, oh my god. I think RS is a better overall digital storage mod. Because of its usability, accessibility. It's quite easy to understand. But I've also never used AE2, and so I reserve the right to change my mind when I do. Crunchy sounds are good sounds. Yeah, I shall hop on and see if I can do some dissecting. Primarily a Forge modder dev, so I'm a bit unfamiliar. Oh, interesting. Crunchy sounds as someone who has used AE2 is very little over. Yeah, and that's the thing. It very much comes down to preference. Bubbles, little pug champ. Is this, did we work out if this was Bug? This was Bug's alt, right? Hi, Bug, welcome in. It was white chocolate, cookies and cream. It doesn't take 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, both are good. I just prefer RS. Oh, glad they changed that. Oh, did something used to take 20 minutes to do? Melly! Hi, Metamon. How you going, sweetie? Hope you're having a lovely day. I was playing with my new airbrush thingy. Was it fun, Melly? Also, don't apologize. I expect you to pop in and out, Alec. Yeah, you just throw some dust in water and you get all the Fluix you want. Oh, it's always been like that, though, with Fluix. With A2, you can make an entire sorting system without using a single. I don't know what you mean, robust. I've never used A2. I know what you mean by terminal. Super fun! Heck yeah. Though I was trying to sleep and then my brain reminded me of Freudian slip that you called me out on. The embarrassing. Wait, what Freudian slip? Oh, the one in Stella's? Wait, I can't remember what I actually said. Like what you said that I called you out on. I remember though it was very funny. Or maybe it was in bottles. It was in a different chat though. They're my name. I'm waiting for my dinner to cool. Did we figure out whose Bobble's little pog chap was? You used to have to craft Fluix crystal. Is it you, Dragon? How old's Dragon's account? 2016. It could be you. The ears are 42 on the end. 95% of the features that AE2 has RSS as well. Look, for me, it's like Poquino las dos. You could use both. You could use either. It's totally up to you. It's just a difference in thingies, you know? Okay, so before we do too much more, what we really need to do is collect a whole bunch of nether brick. So we're going to do that because that's kind of one of the first steps that we're doing. So let's get that started. Yeah, we may chug fire resistance as we go down. Yeah, use whatever you want. Exactly. Yeah, probably SBS. That channel gets wide after midnight. Did we just... No, you're fine, Swift. It's always good. Can we swap? I'm so sick of work already. These machines have such an attitude this morning. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. So what we're going to need to do... hang on. I think I did it at, I worked it out. It says, I think it can be at this level. So yes, we are making a thingy. This is a bounding box. I want to be just inside it, and I want to be at the very, very top of it. So I'm actually going to preemptively build out before we break things. Shit. Did one job. Now things can spawn on this, alas. I think this should be fine, 83. Yeah, because that's like one block in there, and I'm pretty certain they can spawn in there. Let me have a quick look of chunks. Yeah. Oh, I should have gone one underneath. That's okay. We can fly around and do that. I think it was here. All right. And essentially what we're trying to do, I'm just going to make sure that's the right height before we do literally anything else. God, I love soul speed. Yeah, before I do anything else, I want to work out where my heights are for certain things, which I'm also realizing I just used so much of my counting up netherrack. Oh, shit. Nice. Slow. I do want to get a little bit more, maybe from this corner over here. Okay, I don't like the gas sound. Get away from me. I know, I was there. Whoa! Kind of risky. Okay, buddy. Alright, we got a couple stacks. Okay. It's fucking rude, bro. We can probably turn that off. Oh, interesting that I wasn't like picking... Nope, I forget that we're not in fucking modded. We're not in modded, and I have to actually pick up all my stuff like a pleb. Oh, I turned hitboxes on. Hold. G. There we go. Neko, I was trying to say I was going to go lay down and lurk, but instead I said I got sent to Hordy jail. Oh, that's right. You said you were going to go ahead and lay down and jerk. Oh, yeah, that got me so good. I think all I did was reply to that message because no one else had picked up on it. I think all I did was reply to that message and be like, that's an unfortunate misspelling or something like that. And everyone else fucking roasted you. TBF, yay. I ended up dipping out of bubbles to head to the farm to get one of Mum's jobs done. I hope it went well, Bug. Yes, not me. I was going to do it. I even made the joke about adding the 42 because the sniggle, yeah. Who called Yarn Daddy Yarn. Damn, I don't know who it could be. It happens every time the fanboys come out for both and go nuts. True. Part-time mechanic in a bowling center. This morning's job. I have 3 other... Please tell me you count streaming as one of those 4 jobs. Jesus, Striker. I know I was there on mobile, so I've got... autocorrect fighting me. AU2 versus RS is like mech versus thermal. I've never touched thermal, but I have played with mech. Thermal has fun little liquids though. Like ID in the corner being like Linux. What's ID? Y'all wanna whine about features? ID blows. Oh no. Oh no, Nita. Dragon, it's a lie. Hi Kitty, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't realize how behind I was on chat. My bad, my bad. Yeah, menu. That made me giggle. Teehee. Alright, what we're gonna do. Edit. It's up there. Perfect. I was doing some of the workings out. Okay, we need to go this way. 1, 2, 3. This is where it's important. So I'm pretty certain. Yep, that is the intersection there because we need 4 chunks that are all in this little bounding box section. So what we're going to do is go up from here. I know that eventually we need to put glass on here. So we're going to try to do that. Oh, I just realized. Oh, no, I have dye. I can do that. We did bring extra glass, which is good. We appreciate you read all my messages like they contain a funny joke. I might have lived a bottle in your expectations. I like to read everyone's messages all the time. I don't always get there properly, but we try. Integrated dynamics. Oh, wait, I have heard of that one. I quite like both of mechanism and thermal, but I always end up in mechanism. I've had minimal exposure to mech, only from what Yarn used in Vault Hunters last season, like the 1.16 version. I had to run off to another machine. Did you reply to my message about what I do? Yeah. I was like, I actually just did a full catch up. Please tell me you count streaming as one of those 4 jobs that you do. Jesus Christ. She said, please say streaming. Yeah. That is a lot. Oh, I went too high. I'm supposed to be sat. Okay, cool. This is like the proper AFK. Okay. So, theoretically, obviously it might not work because we've only got 3 little blocks. That's weird. Oh, it's because of the block. Theoretically, yep, so those can spawn. Theoretically, stuff should be able to be spawnable on here. Oh, that's right. They need to be nether brick for them to spawn. Okay, look, I'm learning mechanics. But that is essentially where our AFK spot is going to go, and where we're going to link up some stuff. So what we're going to do now is go yoink-a-rooney some stuff. Let's go break some spawners, or at least one, and break some stuff. I also totally wasted this fucking fire res. Like a loser. Like a silly little guy. 3. We'll take the last 8. We've got 3 lots of 3, and we can extend it if we really need. All right, let's go. Does YouTube? Streaming doesn't count. I don't make enough. So streaming's like a hobby you have on top of 4 jobs. You're unhinged, babes. What makes the Bobble account so interesting that they have not been in this chat until today? I did notice that because I checked on my mod view. Oh, wait. They did specify that you'd given them the sub. They specified that I had gifted them the sub. Wait, where are they? Are they still in chat? Shit. I missed it. Where are they? Bobble's little PogChamp. Hold. Oh, there's a Franca face thing you can do to look at people's previous usernames. And I don't have that at all, which is really frustrating. We could have snuck around it. No, I mean, the tone of the voice you use when you... is if you... I mean, you are funny. But they've been gifted subs by you and Lissy's chat, apparently. They did specify that you'd given the sub. Was it a targeted gifted? Or was it a community gifted? Because those are 2 very different things. Do I still have fire res? I do. Okay. Yeah, well, that's gone forever. Alright. Are there... Okay, there are no dudes here. Alright, we're kind of starting the process. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 14 stacks of this. Oh god, I miss telekinesis so bad. Yeah, we need 14 stacks of this. Excuse me. A minute. Yes, hobby. I will highlight the jobs are all part-time. Bowling mechanic, competitive bowler, bowling coach, a little bit of a handyman. Okay, 3 of them are bowling, which, okay, that's fair. It's not like you need 3 completely different sets of knowledge. Like, they're kind of all related. You know? Oh, what I will do... oh, not that one. I'm just going to turn on the thing so that we have a little bit of lightness. And what I think we'll do... Mods, mini HUD, renderers... True. I don't think we need that anymore. I really think we don't. 26. Yoink. I really don't think we need it anymore. Yeah, at least it's not like you need like 4 completely different sets of knowledge, like as if you were working retail and also hospitality, but maybe like an admin role and then also like a bowling thing. Like, you know, it could be a lot worse. Still though, wild. Oh, these is just going to be cleared. I'm not going to try to grab these because this is on a pillar and the pillar should give us a good chunk of what we are going to need. Luckily, look at those little guys over there. So for folks who don't understand why we're doing it this way, or like what the mechanic of this farm is, essentially the bounding boxes that we had up earlier, things in the fortress will still spawn on those, even when you're not on the fortress itself, as long as they're on nether bricks. So we're essentially making a platform at the very upper limit of where they can spawn. And as long as like the bottom, like where their feet would be is in that bounding box, that's so many, dude. As long as where their feet would be is in, dude, that's so fucking many. Look how many there is. Because we're over lava by a good chunk. I have never seen that many skeletons just fucking vibing. Like, there's 4 here underground. There's a bunch over here, and there's heaps over here. That's huge. Like, actually huge. Also, meow. Slurp. We probably don't need you. Or you. Meow. Cool. Perfect. Just making sure. Many bony fellas. Orange. Thank you. I like that some people respond to the meow with like an actual meow, and some people respond with a fruit because of my pineapple calling. Grapes. Thank you. Before I go to bed, I will say one thing about modded. Can we all agree to hate the IE arc furnace? I don't even know what that is. I genuinely don't even know what that is. How much we got? Only 5 minutes? God, this is taking a while. The good thing is we can kind of get away with not having fire res for a while. What we might do is leave the bridge up for a little bit. Yeah. And we'll dig down this way. Theoretically, I don't even need to dig all that much. How many did I say? I needed 14. Yes, Nico is for sure on that. It is a hate crime against me. I've never actually gone as far as the arc furnace. Oh, immersive engineering. Oh, I don't think I've ever played with any of the immersive ones. Immersive engineering multi-block? What? I think it's always been so severely gatekept in Vault Hunters that I've just never fucked with it. I.e. so my aesthetic is Victorian steampunky. Oh, and that is so bad. Oh. Lexi! Hi, my love. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I promise I hate Internet Explorer in all its forms. Amen. Live house building going? It's good. We're 2 hours in and I have most of the materials. We're collecting the last bit, but also like clearing this like I planned. We have where we want to start outlined, although I do need to go 1 block below. Just to get the chest in, I think. Although even then I actually don't think I do. I think I can just do that on level. But yeah, we're kind of collecting. I've outlined where the AFK spot is going to go. So we're kind of just collecting materials to get the base up. I am a little bit worried about ghasts and stuff. But we'll kind of just have to do whatever we can do. Well, speak of the devil. There we go. Oh. I hate ghasts, dude. Okay, whatever. Fine. This guy is like trying to go for me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think it's going good. I quite often pair them together, bro. IE was my main mod until create happened. Oh. I genuinely don't think I know what immersive engineering even looks like. I discovered a new bug on CC. For some reason, anytime I fly into lava, I cannot move ever again until I relog. Can you, that's weird. No one else has experienced that, I don't think. Have you added anything to what you're wearing recently? If you take off the wax gland, can you move? Oh my god, for my job, we have some web apps that only work on Internet Explorer. What? Sorry, I expected... No worries, Shay. Welcome back in. Do you prefer Haley, Shay, or the full name, or just not phased at all? No ghast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're literally halfway there. Living on a prayer. Lucy was using it in 116, the crusher and the water wheels. Gosh, I do not remember that at all. I just remember her storage room. I just restarted my game. It was literally no change between before going AFK when it worked fine and after. I didn't even log. But also you don't need to try and solve it. It's just funny. It is. And if it is fixed by you just relogging, then we'll just say weird Minecraft bug. Not a big deal. Yeah. Wait, what? Haley here? Yeah, Haley's here. Haley's lovely. Guess I'll run. Neko! Don't be like that. You can play nice with others. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I thought it was a blaze, but it's a dude. He had a blaze head. That was cool as fuck. Oh. I have knockback, which is usually great against wither skeletons, so I don't get hit. Interesting. All right, 1, 2, 3. Do. Yeah, I think that works. Neko fixed Tom's simple storage. Wait, did you? Did you fix it, Neko? I have to fight with Windows to let me use IE and stop trying to get me to use Edge. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, Internet Explorer is not even supported anymore, I didn't think. We all following you. Gracia, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it went well. Sorry I had to dip in a previous appointment with chat. Restart, fix it? Perfect. Fix. Uh-huh. What do you mean by fix? As in doesn't crash, or you can actually look into the interfaces now? It was good, thank you. I'm glad to hear. It's been really lovely watching folks like enjoy modded. That, I mean, I can't remember if you've said, Gracia, whether you've played a lot of modded before, but I get the impression that, like, you haven't played a lot. As in removed one mod. Oh, what mod did you remove? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. So once both slots left in my inventory filled up, we're good. Just a visual thing? Interesting. Previous appointment with chat as in you can't cancel stream whenever you want. I can, but like I feel bad. And also it technically is a previous appointment with you guys, you know? Visual overhaul. If you remove it, Tom's storage miraculously works. Interesting. Visual overhaul. We've had some weird interactions. I wonder, because it's a visual mod, I wonder if that's one of the ones making axolotls look weird in buckets. Just the vanilla axolotls, nothing else. I have no fire res, which is a problem. That's okay. 1, 2. Oh, hi Joe, welcome in. I don't know why, but today I'm looking at the end of people's names instead of the start. Hi Joe, I just want to say hi, but I've been lurking from the start. I appreciate it because you've been working at stars. I say hi, welcome in, my love. Thank you. I'm planning on doing Vault Hunters tomorrow. Chat. Oh, we're full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's fucking go. Okay, so I kind of do want fire res while we're building this. So we may go quickly make some fire res. But essentially we've dug down a bit there. It actually doesn't matter all that much because of the way the bounding boxes work and yeah, the way that the render distance and stuff works with this farm. I'm pretty sure we can even leave that. So we'll see how we go. That's a lot of wither skeletons. Holy. Like, oh man, FreeCam's doing some weird shit. Like, it doesn't let me out of some blocks, specifically soul sand. Like, that's a lot of wither skeletons, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go up and maybe make fire res potions last a little bit longer, and then we'll go from there. Jojo is amazing. We love Joe. Another detail for that they said they're a VIP in Lissy's chat. They're a VIP in Lissy's chat? Oh, I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Visual overhaul. It's more for a row. Mostly been a modded player. Wait, you have Grace? But I barely know what I'm doing in Minecraft. Everyone. Wait, I didn't realize that. Do you play big mod packs? Like mod packs? Do you usually play big mod packs like on Forge? Do you find that you play more Forge or Fabric, Grace? I never knew you played modded. What the fuck? Thank you for the shout outs for Joe. Okay, I have a Tom's bug where if I look at the interface, I cannot see any items until I put an item. I was wondering if that was fixed. Or do you have toggle sprint on? Interesting. All interesting questions. As do I am. You given me in Lissy's other month said about VIP should have a sub badge too. Been around a community for a while, which is yes, Dragon, how I know Daddy on. I think it was a targeted gifting. And does Ivan have a VIP or a mod badge in Lissy's? I don't think it's Tumbles. Although I haven't seen Tumbles yet today. But I don't think Tumbles would do this. Did you add any more mods removed from the pack? Alright, let's make some stuff. If you hold shift, the interface doesn't update. So that is easier to shift click from the inventory. So that everything doesn't move. Oh, Tumbles is mod. Tumbles, oh, I think Tumbles is a mod. I think. Also, we can probably let's grab, oh shit, like this. Okay, we have stuff now. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Let's grab this bad boy. We're gonna put you there, and we're gonna grab you. Yoinkaroonie. Put that there. Let's do some cooking. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hiccups, leave me alone. I'm busy. Oh shh. Boop. Okay, now we'll have some extra long ones. Tumbles is mod. No, that's not the cause. I mostly played 2 packs that one of my friends made. Big magic enchanted vibe with lots of cooking food elements, but this was a few years ago. That's fair. I love that. Oh, magic mods are so much fun. I find sometimes I find them a little bit overwhelming, which is actually why I like the gatedness on Vault Hunters. But yeah. I wonder if you've played Medieval Minecraft, Gracia. It was a targeted gift. Tumbles is a mod. Ivan has a VIP. Oh, I'm trying to think about who it is. It would have been a targeted gift because I would have seen a VIP without a sub and been like, haha, free real estate, you know? If I double click the interface, it works. A mild annoyance, but a sacrifice. A mild annoyance to double click instead of click. Oh, I'm so dumb. I made them splash instead of... Where is... I think I have... Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so silly. I don't know if I can extend it now that I've made it splash. Splash is also like a huge waste. I can make it, maybe. Splash isn't like a huge waste, but it's also like not really what I wanted to do. How's my elytra's looking good? Okay. I'll put that here. I'm silly. We still have this guy out. Put that there. Put that there. We can literally brew more if we need to. I'm sure I have magma creams somewhere. Alright, 8 minutes. I'll take it. Let's fucking go. I'm sure you'll live. I don't think so. I miss Thormcraft. I don't think I've ever played that. I have that in my create. I think also you give to sub and say that. Can't think who though. Yeah. I'm trying to think of who the VIPs are in Lissy's chat. That's tricky. I wish I could like check my own record of who I've gifted. Just type /VIP. Look at Sniggle. Hi Sniggle, how you going, cutie? Good morning. Just type /VIP to myself. Look at the look how funny the climbing animations are. Looks like I really need a pee. Okay. Let's go. Okay. There may be a fair bit of pausing when we first get to this. But it should quite literally be. Should just quite literally be like this. And I'm just gonna quickly check. Oh, Ian, your voice is so loud. Right in my ears, babes. All right. So he's chosen 4 chunks within the bounding blocks, the bounding boxes or whatever the frick frack. He's gone up to the highest, and then he has picked. Yep, he's put the chests down, and then I'm pretty certain it's just off the edge. Yes. And I just want to make sure. What does he say? Captions. Does he go all the way to the edge of the chunk? VIPs are one of those shiny badges. Yeah, you do. Ask me how I got it. Would it have anything to do with your name? 3 blocks of air over it, which will give the willow to skeletons enough room to spawn. I think he left 1. Hold. I can't read. Yeah. Yes, he left 1 block. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Liv, I'm actually mad you showed me Eric Grief because now it's stuck in my head. Hey, you just need to play it over and over and over again for the rest of your life, and then you'll be fine. I have so many plays on it. Just got here from the gym. Did you shower, or are you a stinky little gym guy? I think my issue might be visual overhaul also, because an error pops up in my console anytime I open it. Does /VIP show those who are lurking or show them all? Bug for sure has worked out who it is, by the way. I mean, unless it is Bug. No, Bug's a mod. Bug's a mod. Bug's a mod. We have the Twilight Forest. Twilight Forest is fancy. The command is /VIPs. It'll give you a list. Can I, as a VIP, do that? I don't think I can. Can I do that? Hold on. Let's see. Even if that was misspelled, the fact that I still misspelled that. Did you still misspell something? I'm sorry for your loss. I'm also illiterate. Oh my god. Oh, it does! Okay. It could be Rogue. I don't think it's Rogue. Ivan is still at the top of my list. It's not Tashi. I don't think it's Melly. It could be Melly. It's not Rofo. Criminalist? No. Although I don't think Criminalist is ever... Wolfcraft? Did I gift? It's not Moo, Ovs. It's not my puppy Taylor. Who became a little PogChamp? Sniggle did. Sniggle did. Hold. Do 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 do. Meow meow. I wonder if try to work out who I am. I'm trying to work out who you are. I'm struggling. I'm checking. I'm crossing my T's and dotting my I's and shit like that. It's got to be a main account. And it's not Ivan, because I saw Ivan recently. It's someone's alt, though, isn't it? Did I gift your alt, or did I gift you? I don't like the visual overhaul anyway. I don't even know what visual overhaul is. I don't think it was... I haven't rated Lissy for ages. Oh, there's more of us. I love it. We now have Fluff's little PogChamp. Yeah, they're an alt account. I don't know then. I'm going to say either Criminalist, Wolfcraft. I'm pretty sure I might have gifted Wolfcraft. Oh no, Bobble's little PogChamp is one of the names there. It straight up is just one of the names. I have no fucking clue. It actually, this is not just an alt. This is, if this is an alt, it's like, we're just going to go one of these. Like this. Okay. Let's go out to the edge. Nice. We've still got 6 minutes. God, I'm wasting time. Have to make sure we go there. Doot, doot, doot. Do, 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 do. Hold, hold, hold. I just want to make sure I'm getting these right. Do, 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 meow, 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 meow. Let me put this side out, folks. Hold. And then we will... Yeah, that looks good. Okay. You gifted me direct? Yeah, I gifted you direct. I have no fucking clue who this is. I have no clue. I am fully... No idea. You rated when she was making a fairy for someone? When she was making the fairy for Goth, who passed away recently, yeah. So the list, people on that list are not. Yeah, this is not a drill. Wait, Robust, what's wrong? Oh, the flashbang? Oh, yeah, I didn't realize you could do that. There, yeah, Bubbles or PogChamp is on there. I don't know. You still don't finish this? Okay, buddy. All right. Don't make me fucking get spicy, because I will. I'll get personal, too. I'm autistic. I don't know boundaries. I'll just get mean. I thought it was funny when someone said that I now spam privileges when you get me, because, like, I already spam anyways. No, you can, like, spam. You can spam. here. We're gonna do like this. Check this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Yeah. Yeah. I know this view isn't the most fun. Ladder, soul sand, disable, home. I know this view isn't the most fun, folks, but kinda is what it is. Do. Shit. Well, that happened. Yeah, that's kind of on me. Spicy sounds like my favorite. I have no boundaries. I'll send it again. No. It's fine. I don't want to. No. Oh, man. I thought to just having a stroke because I couldn't scroll to keep up. No, you couldn't scroll to keep up because there's no physical way to do that. Mia Moonstone, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're doing incredibly well. I am like slightly paranoid about wither skeletons spawning in while we're doing this, by the way. I hope you understand. How's our fire res? 4 minutes. Let's go. One, two. Oh, you guys are getting a free empty bed? Oh my god. Free air and free empty bed. Let's go. Yeah, don't underestimate my ability to press enter button repeatedly. Yeah. Yeah. That's a mood. Is that looking right? That's looking right. All right, we'll get the square in and then I'll turn off the chunk borders because they kind of be hurting my eyes a little bit. And I also worry that I'm not going to be able to tell when something spawns like that. All right, buddy. How much time we got? We got 3 minutes. Alrighty. Magma cubes, whatever, like they spawn regardless of light level. I do kind of want to get the golem in before I really do much else. You're so incredibly annoying. Yeah. Oh, well, we know it's working because they're spawning up here. So proof of concept, tick, tick, tick. 2 minutes. Got empty bed and empty spaces. Yes. Rodos, what's up? And is it gonna go veg? Wait, you haven't been to sleep yet? I thought this was your wake up. Go sleep. Thank you so much for popping in, Sniggle. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I hope your pillows are cold on both sides. Slip. All right. Do. It's not even 2 in the morning yet, isn't it? Did you guys hit daylight savings or something? Or are you in a different time zone to Fluff? Which is actually really likely. Live that mean as fuck if freezing. Not for them. For them, it's warm and shit. I'm in Alaska for now. Oh, okay. No, it's actually really cold. Sniggle. True. You did say you were going up there. I thought you said for work, but Fluff said it was for family. So I hope you and your family have a lovely, lovely time. Minute 45. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. There is going to be stuff spawning in that corner. And there's kind of not a lot we can do about it. Actually, what I can do is this. We're skipping this song. Might have to remove this song from the playlist. Sometimes I really like it, and sometimes I'm like not in the mood for it. It kind of really depends. Shit. It's like 50 degrees right now. Yeah, it's cold as fuck. Damn, you melted. That's a 10 in international units. Thank you for saying international units. I love that. Accurate. It's only America uses fucking Fahrenheit, dude. I only know freedom units. One day we're gonna have to have a sit down talk about this, Sniggle. Excuse me, bro. Yeah, one day we're gonna have to have a sit down talk about this. Fahrenheit over Celsius? I love me the metric, but C is a senseless unit. How is C a senseless unit? Freezing at 0 makes sense. It's a clear threshold between heat and cold. Nah, time menu out for 69 seconds. Time him out for 69 seconds. Sniggle too, because Sniggle should go to bed. No, absolutely not having it. Absolutely not having it at all. Absolutely not. Fucking full of shit. You can't time me out? Oh? Oh? Go to bed, Sniggle. You were going to get a 69-second timeout, but instead you got a 10-minute timeout. How does it feel? How does it feel, buddy? You can see your own breath at 4. Yeah. Exactly. Fahrenheit makes literally no sense. 0 fucking sense. Like, when does it get warm? Huh? You know? This is actually going pretty well. There we go. If there's a better system for telling heat relative to the human body, I disagree. In what way? What's this Fahrenheit? I know freedom high, but that's it. Yeah, what do you mean? In what way is it easier? I know that my body should be about 35 to 37 degrees. Mine sits at about 36.3 standard day to day. So if I know that, and I know that it is on average, like peak summer for me, is like, water is absolutely no basis for measurement. The human body makes way more sense. But how is Fahrenheit a better measurement for human body? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Human is mostly water. Human body is mostly water. Exactly. What do you mean? In what way 100 for a body is normal? So 36 for a body is normal here. I think 0 for point of freezing is a much better frame of reference. Okay, tell me this, Americans who are having this discussion. How often do you actually check your fucking temperature? Y'all can't even go to the fucking doctors on a day-to-fucking-day basis. You have to pay $2,000 fucking dollars to have your goddamn fucking child in a hospital anyway. What do you care about what your body temperature is? What do you even care? You're not checking your body temperature? Low blow. I'm sorry. I wish you had better healthcare. I'm sorry. I wish you had better healthcare. I feel bad because they have to do it themselves. Can they even afford a thermometer? How much does a thermometer cost, babes? I bet a thermometer for you guys would cost like $1,000 fucking dollars. I bet some fucking big pharma company has this ridiculous patent on it that you guys keep repeating, whereas in the rest of the world, a thermometer costs like $10. God forbid I want one that checks my temperature on my forehead. That's fucking $80. Time out, live for 6 days. That's why I check it. Oh. Okay. We can move on. Celsius makes sense to me because of water temperature. That's the point of freezing. When I'm thinking about, and maybe, you know what? Let's take a step back. maybe this is a cultural difference. When I think of temperatures, how often do you think of body temperature versus how often do you think of weather temperature? When I'm thinking of weather temperature, I'm thinking about how cold and hot the environment is. Right? Aussies are mad we subsidise 95% of modern medical development. That's interesting. You should have a look at how many scientific inventions were created in Australia menu. I got a thermometer free with a cactus growing kit. What does that mean? Yeah, for like environmental thermometer. I feel like I've just come back to... Sorry, Nico. We're having a Celsius versus Fahrenheit though. I like having a broader range to describe how things feel. That's why Celsius makes sense, because you can use decimals and they make sense. Whereas inches, any imperial measurement system, including Fahrenheit, decimals make no fucking sense. Whereas when you're measuring things, the point is 0 and things are easier to go up in tens, right? Metric just makes sense. Celsius included, dude. When I think of temperature, I'm thinking of how hot I will feel. But then that means you're not listening to any weather forecasts, because weather forecasts don't tell you how hot they think your body physically will feel. They're telling you how hot the air feels outside. So the argument that Fahrenheit makes sense when you're thinking about body heat doesn't make sense, because the vast majority of your day-to-day life are looking at weather temperature, not body temperature. The argument that, yeah, but 100 is a good, the hot number is so stupid too. 40C is still... Exactly, Swift. It's totally relative. It's like we could always just enjoy pop stars. Okay, moving on. No. Some people genuinely like it. We're going to move on. All right. We've actually done a good chunk of the base. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, you can't see. It's behind my head. Look, there's like a little fire charger symbol. I never actually... Oh, yeah, there's one here too. I never actually have realized that they're shooting fire charges at you. If bowling machines are imperial because America, so it makes me so mad. I don't get it, Striker. Like, you've been baited. I know, Scruff. They just like to make exceptions for things. I can't do it. I think zeros are good. This is cold. I agree, B. We're gonna move on. No more temperature talk. Also, Sniggle, I do hope you actually went to sleep, my love. Chat, what's your favorite video game? Oz, have a lovely lurk. Good night, Eclipsing. Thank you so much for vibing. Okay, I think we need to get the golem in now. Oh, they want us to put walls in. I kind of want to do... Okay, we'll do walls. You need to like get out of my face, bro. Thank you. Okay, what we're gonna do, 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, we're gonna actually face this way. 1, 2, was it 2? I'm pretty sure it was 2 blocks. Yeah, 2 blocks between. So it should be 10 by 10. And then the 2 inner corner ones over there and there, not the furthest out one, but like one row in. We're going to replace them with our wolves, our dogs. My favorite video game, almost certainly either Divinity.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Vault, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Live like legit. Living in the US gives me intense anxiety because of the healthcare. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bella Sheepy. Sorry for calling everyone out. Only temp talk we have is about how hot is this. Thank you for Guild Mistress. How hot do you think the nether is? At least baseline 50 degrees Celsius at all times. Risk of rain 2. Risk of rain, warfare for Scruff, Minecraft for Eclipsing Robust. Good night, Eclipsing. Thank you for vibing. Hot take, Nintendogs. Nintendogs for Issa. Wild, welcome back. I hope Brekkie was good. Swift Winter, my favorite video game. I love DOS. Wait, Swift, did you come in on a DOS stream? Remnant from the Ashes, which is getting its sequel. What type of game is that? There's a lot of On Fire Soul Sand. It kind of is a lot of On Fire Soul Sand, isn't it? We should all start using Kelvin. If we're going to talk about temperature, Kelvin is... So 0 means absolute 0. Just say it. I keep trying to do exclamation and hitting plus instead. Yeah, that's valid. In 2 days plus. It kind of made sense in the plus, though. NFT Davis. What a fucking username. Also, I totally missed it. I Choco Milk. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. The hi readers. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Oh, Pooh, you came with the Vault Raid. You look cutie. The hi readers. We're playing vanilla Minecraft today. I'm making a super simple with a skeleton farm. We actually have done a good chunk of it already. A lot of the work I did off stream, which was finding a good biome for it. USBs, the odds are 50-50 and yet you always lose. We should all start using Calva. Me on my way to convert everyone to Risk of Rain. Wow, really? I don't even... What's Risk of Rain exactly? I've been deciding if I want to get pre-order or not. Oh, for Remnant? I couldn't possibly pick one, but I became a gamer playing Skyrim. I think I technically became a gamer playing Warcraft 3, which obviously happened like before WoW. But Skyrim was probably the thing that made me start really heavy gaming in like after high school. Volt, sorry, how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. What did you get up to? I'm assuming you're playing Minecraft. Me but Raid. hello. Ezrax, welcome in, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. This has been my spin since 2011. What? Okay, I know it's Minecraft for UB. That was /J. Actual answer was a toss up between Minecraft and Genshin. Oh, really? Needs to be more than 100 C water evaporates in the nether. Oh, 100 C. Pretty sure our bodies would like take severe fire damage in the nether, right? Dark Souls with guns, that's what Remnant is. Noted. Would not play. Neko, I did. I don't pre-order anything, but it's my favorite game. Interesting. Isn't Kelvin 0 now proven to be about 0.4 degrees too warm? Don't... Oh my god. Stinker. Yeah, cuties. Whisk far. Yeah. Yeah, with a skeleton farm. I've never made one ever really. I'm really excited. My favorite video game is either the Portal. Really? Portal? I was already lurking, but wanting for my bestie. Yeah, cutie. I didn't realize Vault was one of yours. I am following. Okay, good. Risk of Rain is so fun. I'm not mad. No, you're okay. I was also heated for effect, mostly. Celsius is definitely the better temperature. Warcraft 3! Yeah, Joe, Warcraft 3 is one of my favorites. I'm trying to decide what tattoo I want for my gaming sleeve for Warcraft 3. I think I'm going to go for Maiev because I love her. But the one in the loading screen once you finish the level where she's like super locked up and then like fully armored, I think I want that version. Got to do it with Hobies. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. The shoe was good. I did some building on the hardcore. Heck yeah. This world that I'm on used to be hardcore. It's now just long-term on hard difficulty. I found I was getting too anxious about playing and not taking risks. And I feel much better now that I've changed it. Does it give people anxiety? For sure, Melasheepy. No worries, Issa. I thought you were ready to crap, Brecky. So did you fan of missed games? Have good foods? Yes. Okay. I have a 1 minute long video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Sit tight. Here we go. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally understand. Welcome, welcome. Again, we're doing the Ian... I can never remember which way it is. Ian XO4 Minecraft Elegance Instant with a Skeleton Farm. We're plodding along quite well. I'm excited. I'm gonna raid and run lunchtime. Have a good food. I hope it's delicious for you. I want a game sleeve so bad. Yeah. I've got some pretty good ones. I've got Minecraft, Genshin, Mass Effect, Nier Automata. I feel like I'm missing one. And I've got a Technoblade tribute as well. I'm a huge fan of Myst. Also pretty builds. Thank you. I even play Castles. Oh, really fun. Welcome, Cano. Welcome in. Sorry I'm late to saying hi at work. Oh, Striker, you cutie. I never got into Warcraft or AOE, but Myst, or Age of Empires, but Myst was my childhood. They recently announced they're remastering Riven. Oh, really? Red Reader, thank you for the like, cutie. I appreciate it. You need to be a good guy? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We've got 5 minutes. Okay. The reason, the reason I'm doing it this way is so that it is, get out of my face, bro. You're so close. Yeah, the reason we're doing it this way is because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I want to be able to see the skellies if they spawn. So far we've been pretty good. I think there's enough spawned over here already. There's a lot over here. I'm hopeful there's enough spawned already. That means they wouldn't spawn up. Well, I think I spoke too soon. Okay. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doot. It does feel a little bit trickier. Yeah, that's right. We're going to be doing a little bit more double checking in this just to make sure, because if we don't put these walls in, these guys can spawn. Which, actually, in case we need to make more fire res, thank you oh so very much. Yeah, cool. You need to be good. I definitely have to get a Vault Hunters tattoo. What would you get, Joe? Genuine curiosity, what would you get? I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Melly, my love. Thank you so much for vibing. I love you. Bye. Okay, it's 3 a.m. Good night, menu. Have a good sleep. I hope your pillows are the perfect temperature that you would like, even if you would think of the temperature in Fahrenheit. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about being jump scared by, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about being jump scared by dudes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. By wither skeletons. But at least
sustenance, mother. Mother.
Terrifying. Good job. Thank you, Deco. Jump scare, you say? God fucking damn it. Yeah, you got me good then. What we'll do is we'll just... Yeah, that looks good. This is the one here that we're going to leave. Because we're going to put our wolves there. We're going to have to make some slabs, but it's not like we don't have enough stuff to do that. Although I think we may need to actually go grab some because I didn't grab any more. Look at that. I would say either the large Vault Hunter or maybe a coin pile. Or a coin pile sounds cute as heck. I was thinking you'd do something like one of the idols. Like one of the god idol things. That sounds really cool though. I would imagine a Vault Hunter tat would give one of... That's what I thought, Nico. Yeah. If I were to get a Minecraft to do, it'd be to create cogwheels. Really, bro? You love create that much? I mean, to be fair, you did make a pack based around it, right? Then not, it's too hot no matter what unit. Oh, no. Live 3-hour mark is coming past. Oh, thank you. I should take a break. Let me get the walls in and then we will pause. Let me get the walls in and then we will pause. Dude, yeah, perfect. do, 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 do. And go like this. Okay. Oh, we need to grab that one. This one. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. All right. Walls and break. Yes. And then maybe the Vault Hunter is in the middle. Yeah, actually 4 tattoos of each of the god eyes will be really cool. Yeah. I really love the god like lore in Vault Hunters. I'm glad that you guys have kept it in the most recent season. Because 6 a.m. baby. Oh, you did say you were pulling an all-nighter. Also, I love that Baby D was so quiet during the Fahrenheit discussion. Brood, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, chat. That's a good spot to stop. The next step is getting the golem in, the portal. Wait. Look! Our first wither skelly. Nothing. That's okay. Okay. This is a good point to stop because we're going to get the iron golem and portal in the center, but we're going to light it but not go through. And then I think everything else is upstairs and overworld, like above the nether roof and overworld. I've got to do eggs and wolf. Sorry. Eggs, wolf, iron golem, portal. Eggs, wolf, iron golem, portal. Actually, you know what we'll do? Just real quickly because I've got it in my brain and I just want to double check. I'm pretty certain. Pretty sure it doesn't. But we're just going to do a quick double check. Come on. Yeah, they can't break it because usually they want to stand on it, but they can't. Okay, cool. I just wanted to get those in. Because then that's one less thing we have to do and it's simple and easy. Excuse me. And then we have a spare just in case something happens. Okay. Done. I think that's a good spot to pause. Can I get a meow roll call for words on stream, my loves? I'm good. Just gonna have veg. Does the wall stop ghasts? The walls probably would stop ghasts and definitely stops magma cubes. Yeah, hopefully once we finish endgame stuff, we're going to spend on the lore. I'm really excited for that, Joe. I feel like at the moment for me, there doesn't feel like a reason to be, I mean, it could have changed in the last 3 updates for sure, but I don't feel like there is a reason for me to grind for the god armor and do the altar stuff. Like it's such a big grind to get that fancy armor, but I would love to because I've always loved them. So it'd be cool to have more lore to be like incentivize it kind of thing. Wondering where'd you welcome in? How you going, love? Yeah, part 2. Thank you. Have a good break, Leone. Let's have a squidgeroony. And we'll go like this. Oh, we've got Rise. You know what we'll do? Let me go. Empty bed. And then I'll play Rise on loud for you. We'll go here. I'm just waking up to do well. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing very well, thank you. All right, chat. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee, maybe have a snack. I'll be back. Gosh, that was good. That was good timing. Also, really quick, I just had a couple bites of fried rice and I brought an apple juice with me. Wandering Widget as Inter 9, Dragon, Bobbles, Little Pog Chap. I don't know who you are. Sly, Nico, Tacticals, and Goat People. Welcome in, Goat People. So many lovely folks from Hoofs community in here. What the heck did I do to deserve this? Alrighty. That was good. I got a little juice box with me. Gotta be careful not to squeeze it, otherwise it comes out the straw. You will know me. No, it's a Bobbles Little Pog Chap that I don't know. I did. Just shoveling fried rice into my face while my cat yells at me and I have to feed him midway through. Alrighty. But Inter, welcome. Hi, my name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Hope y'all are having a lovely day today. No, not C-Jazz. No, I know it's not C-Jazz. C-Jazz has talked here heaps, right? C-Jazz has talked here heaps. Whereas Bobbles Little Pog Chap has only talked today for the first time. It's not, for sure, right? You make fried rice self. Pretty simple. Just fried rice, bacon, egg, spring onions, salt, pepper, soy sauce. But I feel, simple sometimes rule best, I didn't know that stat. Yeah, they've never talked in here before, which is probably why I'm struggling to think of who they could be. I don't think they're an alt account because they're a VIP in Lissy's. Sound good? I've never eaten for... Wait, you haven't, Sly? It's so good. The world would end otherwise. There's only one of me. Don't be like that, Nico. Okay. I think I want to get the dogs down here, which means we have to make some slabs. So we'll go get nether bricks. We'll get 3 nether bricks to make some slabs. We'll get the dogs down here. Yeah, we'll get the dogs down here. Dogs and then Iron Golem. Yeah, all right. We've got 49 seconds. Oh, hello. Shit. All right. Let's go this way. We'll go grab those dogs and we'll go from there. Or you would rule it. True, is there a different... Wow, listen, I feel like you wouldn't... Yeah. I feel like Neko would be better than our corporate overlords. There'd be a lot more naked anime girls, but, do you miss Icarus Wings? So much! B, you missed it earlier. I was trying to fly around the base, like the home base, and, we're gonna need you. We don't need you or you. I think I do need... Wait, what else did I leave in there? Oh, we need the repeaters. Yeah, you missed it. I was flying around the base earlier, and I was like, I mismodded, and it was purely because it wasn't flying the way that I wanted it to. Hang on. Oh, I left one of these down at base. Okay. We should just be able to go like this. Okay. Now, where did... Oh, did I leave the dogs at... Did I leave the dogs at jungle, guys? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, no, I picked them up, but I didn't, Oh, that's annoying. I picked them up, but I didn't do the thing. Okay. What we're gonna do, though... I just want to show you guys why it's gonna work. I feel like you wouldn't be anywhere set at Copper Overlords. Have you... So you can see there's no spawning here. We're completely out of range. Like completely out of range. So I don't actually need to worry about any of these This looks like it's working now, but only because the free cam is in, not because it actually is close enough. You'll notice nothing spawns. The dogs will go there, and there'll be a slab down, so it's not actually space to go. And you'll see how these guys walk out of render distance. That's why the eggs are there, because they pull them away. A good thing as well is you jump once, and it will get rid of all the blazes. It'll get rid of everything because they're out of render distance. It's actually a really fancy farm that I've never really thought about before. Okay, we have to go 9k blocks again because I'm silly. Actually, yeah, no, we do. We do have to go 9k blocks again. Yes, I miss them a lot. They are first time talker today. They had ice cream bottles. Okay, just wanted to check. Twitch be funky. That's true. Rainbows, my love. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing okay, Rainbows. We're not going to be explicitly talking about goth too much today. I've spent a fair bit of time in Lena's chat earlier. Lena wrapped up. But I hope you're looking after yourself, Rainbows. Yeah. The 42 in matching color for sure makes it hard to... Yeah. Massive mods by Beloved. Beloved? Beloved? Please tell me it's is it a misspelling of beloved? Or beloved? Or are you actually like breading them? That looks quite clever indeed. Hi everywhere, welcome back. Good thing after a few hours AFK you won't have to ever come back here. Honestly, yeah. We are the warriors. Yeah, beloved. Beloved. Do you guys, is it... Actually, a few folks in chat earlier were talking about Tweakeroo. I know we've got a couple of heavy, like, kind of like tech-heavy Minecrafters in chat right now. Do y'all like Tweakeroo? Beloved, and it is a thing from Poos. Puella. Tweakeroo, yeah, because I use obviously Mini HUD, but I have not used Tweakeroo at all. Okay. I've been trying to decide because Stella's strongly recommended it, but I've never really felt a need for it. Tweak is so amazing. Okay. Consensus seems to be for the most part it's good. It lets you look at what you're building. Tweakeroo is great for free cam. See, I already use free cam. I have a free cam mod that I use already. So I'm okay. Have a cold type bug. I'm sorry to hear that, Rainbows. Look after yourself as much as you can. It is one of those that you once you use you can't go back anymore. Interesting. I definitely felt that way with Mini HUD. Although I do find hot opinion, spicy opinion. I do find that Mini HUD what's the word? It starts with C. Grouping a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, groups a bunch of mods together that are really, really amazing, but none of them are in their best form in Mini HUD, right? Collates, I guess. Collates doesn't feel right either. None of them are in their best form. Like, I've played with the light thing where you toggle light overlay with Mini HUD. I've also played it with other mods, and I kind of like the way other mods do it, you know? Where are we? We're still a fair bit out. Here we are. Don't turn away now. Yes. Love Tweakeroo. Its tooltips and easy placement can be good. Yeah, easy placement I don't like. I wouldn't use that in my day-to-day like survival. Tooltips. See, I use so many tooltips things already. Especially with shulkers. I'm kind of like, I've got so many mods that already do that thing, and while it's nice to have one mod that does all of them, I kind of like the way, even if you're wrong, I like the way other mods do it in a different way. Guru is most useful in certain situations, toggling on off the features as you go. Fake sneak. Flexible placement. Interesting. I'm the save live. I mean, there are better mods out there. Yeah, I think it's tricky. God, my jungle and stuff is actually real close. How's the wings? Wings are okay. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like Mini HUD. It does a lot of things really well. I've never had structure bounding boxes before, and I was using it in this project. I turned it off just earlier on stream, and I found that super helpful. Is Lightmatica Massa as well? It has a similar interface, which is why I ask. For memory, you guys said it's not. Or maybe Lightmatica is, but World Edit isn't. That's so passive aggressive. That's okay. I can tell Striker to just get fucked either way. Lightmatica is, yeah. That's actually probably my biggest complaint. I think the user interface, like the actual fucking interface, for all of Mass's mods are fucking ugly and shit to use and not particularly intuitive. Okay, there are my puppies. This is gonna be a slow grind. We can only go... What's the amount you can go before they don't teleport? Could I lead them? That's the question. Would it be a bad idea to do so? I think it more depends on your chunks. Don't bark at me, bro. A lot of Massa mods work really well across each other though, which is nice. Yeah, there is a huge learning curve of how to navigate, but once you're past it. Yeah, and I get that. But I think as someone who, I don't think I could consider myself I wouldn't consider myself new to modded anymore. I have a lot of modded knowledge. I think the mod interface, I have a button to like access this, but I usually just go this way. I think the user interface is ugly. And I think it has that perpetual problem that mods like this have, which is there are never enough keybinds for what you want. But I love the shape renderer thingy. I liked being able to see structures. I don't know anything about that one. Info lines, obviously I use. I never fucking touch colors. And my generic stuff, I think I have a couple on. But like, yeah. I think it's a great mod. I just have a couple things where I'm like, there are other mods that make it easy to use, but they don't have the variety that Mini HUD does, right? And then the thought of adding another one to that, of adding Tweakaroo, like another one I have to learn, another one that's got so many options, most of which I don't fucking need. It's, yeah, just like frustrating. It is ugly. Phoebe, my love! I was thinking of you earlier. Ow. Because I read my chest plate and remembered that it was you named it. Was they within entity processing simulation distance? So what you're saying is I could be fucking ridiculous and do that and go 32 chunks. Let's try it. I'm going... We're going to go 2. I usually can only go 1. We're going to go a full... Oh, it worked! Okay. And key order can separate the binds too. How are you today, love? Who's that? Oh, Phoebe, the search bar. And the search bar is how I use it. It is. And look, I'm saying this purely as a nitpicky thing. I think it's a great mod regardless. Without doxing myself, a good chunk of my last 4-ish years of work have been working with a variety of different databases. I know how to use a search bar, but I think it's ugly. And I think it does matter a lot user end. Sounds like you need a foot pedal, just like Strike. What is that? Oh, for keys. I have a full keyboard. Sorry, I've got cat fur in my eye. Hold a sec. My eye hurts. UI has to be usable, not fancy, but there's a difference between usable and easy to use. And I think you were confusing the two. I was like 4 wheels and an engine. Yeah. It can be really overwhelming, the names of the options. Yeah. Nice. How many is 32 chunks, by the way? I have 3 foot pedals I use to separate hotkeys. So W is walk forward, but left pedal and left. That's kind of cooked. I'm going to be real honest. Hey, we did like 500 blocks that time. My argument is exactly that easy to use and fancy looking aren't the same. I'm agreeing, but you're saying usable is different for every single person. And this is actually something that I come across with a lot of software developers. Software developers are not fucking graphic designers, and they need to remember that people saying your product is not easy to use because it's unclear and hard to navigate is important. Like, if it doesn't look nice and easy to... Uh-oh, too far. Too far. There we go. Okay. How's the elytra? Elytra is questionable. We may need to swab that at some point. I'm thinking those red mushrooms. It's at least 30... Okay, Neko. All right, buddy. Nice. How low can I fly? Do I have to be... Oh, I don't have to touch the ground. Okay. They can kind of follow along if I don't go too high. Nice. It's still going to be while getting there. 512 blocks. Thank you, Phoebe. I spend a whole working on interface where coding takes like an hour. Yeah, a whole day. Yeah, they're very soft who are good at art. Yeah, and like that's not to say that they need to be good at both. That's why different jobs exist, right? I'm just saying when it comes to modded Minecraft, I have definitely completely been turned off by a mod because it is super unclear how to use it. The functionality isn't super straightforward. Now that I know how to use Mini HUD, great. But let's talk about Litematica. Shall we talk about the usability, the user friendliness of Litematica? Because no one can win that argument except for people who are saying it's not user friendly. Litematica is rough. I love it. I've used it a lot. It's not my favorite mod to use, but is it a fucking fantastic mod? Absolutely. You can have negative comments to say about stuff. Original... I don't understand that username, and that is questionable dragon. Is that a bait one? Yeah, I don't mean this in a nasty way. The Massa mods UI feels like someone who has not worked on making things clear. Once you know, oh, I'm looking for this variable, you're good. Yes, I agree. Once you know what the variables are called, that's great. But if all you have seen is people have like numbers or crosses on the ground when looking for light overlays, but you didn't know it was called a light overlay, and no one's ever told you it's called that, how would you know how to find it, you know? And I'm not saying that there are lots of tutorials out there, but user-friendly, if you have to use a tutorial to use a mod, it's not user-friendly, in my opinion. As a programmer who's heavy in the realms of inaccessibility, is really important to make it's not usable. Yeah. It's a spreadsheet with variable names. Yes. And I spent a lot of time in Excel, so I can navigate it and I can sort of put, my dogs grew up. I can put 2 and 2 together, and I'm not saying it's a bad mod. It's not. I love it. It's literally one of the base mods I have to play with now because I fucking love the information overlay so much. It's so handy. But I don't think it's easy to use. And I think that it not being easy to use makes a huge difference to a lot of people as to whether they would try to use it. Salutations, Reefcore, welcome in. We really aren't getting turned off. Oh my god. Massa setting names needing adjusting, feeling what you're looking for. Makes me... Massa setting names need adjusting. Yes. Finding what you're looking for when you don't know its name. Exactly. And I agree, Es. I do think we're all saying the same thing, just to slightly different degrees. I think it's a great mod. I just think a huge negative of the mod is its usability, which in turn would make a lot of people not want to fucking touch it. let's not talk about like Matica. Oh no, you were saying that it being easy is important to use. Yeah, 100%. No, I know we're on the same page. 100% Movie Live. There are so many mods that I don't vibe with. Yeah. Can you talk about something that doesn't exist? Oh no, which is why I take so much pride. Joe, can we get a shout for Joe? Hexarai is a stunning mod. Yes, and I think B's point as well is something I always agree with. Easy to use depends on the person. I understand why a lot of folks love Mini HUD. I like it for a lot of the same reasons, but I don't think it's actually, that's perfect what I was about to say. I don't think it's a fun mod to use. Does that make sense? Because of its issues with usability, I don't think it's a fun mod to use. I'm trying to think of a quality of life mod that I would consider a fun mod to use. I like Easy Villages. That changes game mechanics, actually. I like a lot of the shulker tooltips things, which you guys said are in Tweakaroo, but hard to navigate. Whereas when I'm downloading a mod specifically for tooltips and stuff, Totem Fighter, Neko, fun is very heavy. Agreed, Ezrak. 100%. I think that is the point. Like, what is easy to use for one person, please, yes. What is easy to use for one person isn't for another, and what is fun for one person isn't for another. I would say for the vast majority of people who play Minecraft, and maybe who are getting into modded, the first couple of experiences with mods like Mini HUD, like Matica, Tweakaroo even probably, I've never used it, so I can't actually say, are probably not fun. It's probably frustrating. I think, yeah, they're both there. Every time Hexarai is in a pack, I put the gay stuff into kind of display case. Yes, they're so pretty. Yeah, let's be clear. These mods are amazing. Yes, these mods... fuck. There we go. These mods are genuinely incredible. Like, fucking phenomenal. Having the... like... being able to just tick all these things and say, I want all of these info lines, and I can move them easy-ish. I think it's a little bit... It's about, yeah, it's not particularly more difficult than other mods where I want to move where like an overlay is, right? It's relatively easy to use once you kind of know how to navigate it. I think that's great. I love them. I think they're needed in a lot of mod packs or some equivalent, right? If I played with the mini-map up, because I have the map, right? If I played with the mini-map up, I don't need these, because the mini-map gives me a lot of those underneath, which is why I think a lot of modded players may not use mini HUD in other ways, because this is the standard, like, this is what I would use day to day. When we were doing the Wither Skeleton Farm on Cottagecraft, I had to add mini HUD to the pack to be able to look at bounding boxes. But yeah, I've worked out on the customer side of software development a lot, so UI adjustments my wheelhouse. Yeah. And the search features need to cover descriptions, so you can put shows if spawnable. Yeah, and I think that's actually a really good point, and something that Stella was talking about Tweakaroo earlier that for me was like, okay, sometimes you need to turn on like 4 or 5 different settings to get one thing showing up. Whereas using a light overlay mod specifically for light overlay, I have one setting mod and I have one turn on mod, and I can choose whether it's carpet, crosses, or numbers, and it's super simple and super easy to use. But obviously that's one mod that does one thing, whereas Mini HUD does lots. Does that make sense? That was sort of why I was saying I like Mini HUD and it has all of these features, but I think a lot of the time solo mods do it better than Mini HUD does for that specific individual thing. I'm glad everyone's DMs live. Uh-oh, DMs. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I have so many DMs. I would just... you know what? Dragon, just ban them. Fuck it. The ones in Tweakaroo aren't as good as the ones you have. Oh, really? If I could only have one mod ever again, item scroller. Moving items around inventories is a million times easier. What's item scroller? I like mouse wheelie to like sort stuff and like have things autofill in my inventory. So you have to decide between item scroller like Matica for me. Oh, really? Having to do some of the projects like Matica? That makes sense. Ooh. I don't know if I could choose just one quality of life mod. I really like mouse wheelie. I take the no blueprint pain over slow item movement crafting pain. Oh, Honestly, if your choice is between Lightmatica, oh no. No, but some people have huge use for Lightmatica. Like if we were talking to Instagram builders, they would be saying World Edit and Lightmatica, right? Mine are non-existent. Mouse Wheelie and Item Scroll are basically the same. Oh, are they? I like Mouse Wheelie better. Okay, well then essentially the same mod that Striker likes. I would say Mouse Wheelie, yeah. I really like it. How are you guys? Okay, let's go until 200 out. But they would pick World Edit over Lightmatica for sure. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, Neko, because Lightmatica makes turning those builds that they've made into content. It makes it really easy to turn it into content. Whereas you can use commands in Minecraft. The /fill command does a lot of what World Edit does. It's not perfect and it's not super intuitive, but it does work. Whereas Lightmatica is completely standalone. I don't love Lightmatica. Oh shit. I didn't stop at 200 out. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, we gotta drop the simulation distance. Holy. Options, video. I love having these discussions with you guys. What did I say simulation was? 12 before? Item scroll is another massive mod. Alt-click moves all items of that type into another container. Shift-click drops all of them out of the container. It's so good. Then the auto-crafting really helps. There's auto-crafting? Holy shit. The auto-crafting I can't do without. Lightmatica also has some world edit tools, like replacing blocks and stuff. That's true. That's true. And you can also execute operation with Lightmatica, which like auto-fills it if you're fucking around in creative. So personally, I actually think they might choose Lightmatica over World Edit. I actually never used World Edit and I always use Lightmatica. Oh, really, Joe? Interesting. Both are unique and enough in their approaches that the honest answer is just use both mods. Item Scroller and Mouse Wheelie, or World Edit and Lightmatica? Because we were talking about if you had to choose one. No, World Edit and Light. Yeah. I would say, yeah. Okay, these guys. So what do we need to do? We need to put slabs in. Yeah, we need to put slabs in, get the wolves in, and then we're doing the rest. Okay. All right, come here. I kind of want both of you. Perfect. Let's go. We're gonna go get these. Oh no, I made him sit. Okay, trapdoor stays open. Lightmatica also says both you know between World Edit and Light, is it always going to be Light for me? Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. Full agree. Shit. Don't hit the... Shit. I don't know. Do both of them? Both of them have... Nice. Nice. Okay. Now they're in. Okay. We have to act real fast. Get off the dog, bro! Fucking... Sorry, chat. This is serious business. I have to get the dog sat in the hole so that they can't chase the wither skeletons, but the wither skeletons will essentially... Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, I was so worried. I was so worried they were going to kill my dogs. Have a great stream. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for vibing. Hush, welcome, welcome. Oh, babes, you've come to the wrong channel if you think I care about sport. What happened to the health? And hope you're doing well. We are playing vanilla right now. I haven't updated anything in vanilla. We're kind of focused on getting this Wither Skeleton farm done. There we go. All right. Perfect. We need to... Okay. Dudes won't spawn. Magma cubes won't spawn. And with the skeletons will be chased towards the center, which is great. Good morning, Tumbles. Tumbles. Could you do me a favor? We've got... Tumble. Don't listen to Bug. I need your help, Tumbles. I need your help. Can you look up this username and can you search it in Lissy's chat and tell me who you think it is? It's someone from Lissy's. They're a VIP and I don't know who they are. And I will play dirty. I will play dirty to find out the answer to this. We late and Orient all day. Okay, whatever Nico said, I'll go with that. But good morning, Tumbles. How you going, Shooty? Hi, Liv. Is there a certain day you do armor stands and stuff? Pedro, thank you so much for asking. We don't have certain days. We don't have armor stands open right now because I haven't been at the Desert City for a really long time. Next time we're on this world, after this farm, we will probably open armor stands. I know you have been asking, Dragon's been asking, and I think B might even have some stuff. Olive, the Cottagecraft logo is on. Oh, shit! Thank you. It's been on the whole time. Oh, shit. Morning. Good morning, Tumbles. No, seriously, Tumbles, can you look up who it is? Don't listen to me. I only say good morning. I feel like Bug won't do it. Bug won't look it up. Hold up, man. Arsenal is in London. You know, the big stadium. Babes, I'm fucking Australian and I do not give a fuck about sport. I'm not talking about this. You bring it up again and I'm going to fucking bop you out of chat. That is insanely sweet. Wait, what? What's sweet? I'm pretty sure I know shit about this. Yeah, thank you. Good morning, Padrod. I appreciate it. We'll let you know. Padrod, are you in the Discord? If you are, I'll probably put an announcement out the day that I'm planning to do armor stands. Have you already claimed one, love? Too many grass touches in chat? Yeah. Okay, so what do we need to do next? Okay, we need a wall. North, east, and west. So we need to north, east, and west. Full blocks. Surround the chests on the north, east, and west sides and add 10 summer blocks at eye level. Oh, this is where our ugly endstone comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're a bit of a Yorkie, aren't you? Okay. I always thought that Striker sounded like Rofo, and I'm pretty sure Rofo's Scouse. Which is just like fucking north as shit, right? Let me know if you ever like the pack changed. I appreciate you. I do love the animated. It's the adding extra mods and stuff that can get a little bit tricky. I'm pretty particular with my mod packs. But I very, 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 very much appreciate the birthday present. Too many grass. This is insanely sweet. Oh, I don't care about sport, but seeing the Matildas be presented their uniform for 28 girls' names. Matilda was it? That's funny. That's so funny. That's so cute. I don't know how to look up names. Oh, no, Tumbles. Ugh. I'm pretty sure Arsenal is like soccer. Sorry, football? Maybe Endstone is just pretty on the inside. Have you considered that, Liv? It's like a shade of yellow that we really don't have a lot to pair with. It's like, look, we could probably pair it with east side of, okay, shit. East to okay. Does he go for those guys? I really hope he doesn't. Just because, you know, you can't fucking trust him. Okay. Yeah. Will it do it if it's facing the other way? Fuck yeah. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We've got friends. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. They're all looking at him. Maybe we need to kill... Maybe we need to kill them all. Okay. You're distracting my dude. See? That wasn't too hard, was it, buddy? There you go. There you go. In you get, buddy. In you get. Nice and easy. Okay. Let me just see how he gets in the hole. Minecraft AI. He could see them, the bloody bastard. If I'd covered his eyes, he probably would have been fine, but I decided to just kill him. And I'm pretty sure I just get him in, and then I... Yeah. No, no. No, no. No, no. No! Where the fuck? You're a little fucking bitch. You're a little bitch. Don't make me put a lead on you, please. It's so wrong. Don't make me put a lead on you. Get in the hole, bro. I'm gonna fucking yeet you, bro. I don't even have water to push you. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. We just have to remove some stuff now. Saying a Yorkie sounds scarce as an injured. No, no, I didn't mean it that way. I just said to like my untrained Australian ear. Striker kind of sounded a little bit like Rofo. And I thought Rofo was scarce, but I could be fucking wrong. Maybe Insta is just pretty. Does it make sense? Also, my Lancastrian blood feels like I should start a video. Oh, no. Oh, football SMH. Get it right, Liv? Uh-huh. Soccer? Exactly, Sly. So Yorkie sounds like scouse. Look, I... Also to say, the big stadium in London is very short-sighted. I can name at least 4 or 5. Oh, that's an easy answer. I love Minecraft Air. Yeah. He looks so polite without the nose. He does look polite without the nose, doesn't he? Just use lava to push him. Yes. No. No. Change that to aware. Change that clueless to aware, please. Lethus, thank you so much for the little tail. Okay. Okay, so after that, I need to do a bunch of fancy shit. Unfortunately, I don't know their actual name, even when they are under their actual name. I'm trying to figure out who they... I can't for the life of me figure out who they are. They said I gifted them recently. Can't remember. Okay. So, the side you just finished. Okay, first of all, useless, useless. Obsidian. Oh, shit. Are we still... Okay, we've still got some time. If we can finish this in the next couple of minutes, I'd be really happy. Grab these. Okay, my eggs are intact. My wolves are intact. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do love Bug. We love Bug. It's the person who I thought was Bug for a long time. Wait, who is it? What's the... Just checking because someone said Bug. We do have a Bug in here. Hang on, I missed. Obsidian. Another layer of walls. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Oh, skipping the... Okay, we're putting walls all the way around. Making sure nothing's spawning on my dick. I don't want these nuggets, bro. Okay. And then I think we're doing slabs. Yeah, that's how Ian's doing it. Fuck. That's not how Ian's doing it. Okay. Okay, add 4 stairs and 2 slabs in front of the... Okay. You're moving so quick, babes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where were the slabs, babes? Slabs on the bottom. Slab. Slab. Oh, we didn't add repeaters to his face. Hold on. Okay, that's what we're doing now. And I think we just need to... Hi, cutie. This is apparently... Okay, you need it. You're kind of in my way, bro. This is apparently... so that wither skeletons can see them, but the normal skellies can't. Thank you for the aware. It would get roasted. They use tumbleweed command. They use the tumbleweed command. Did I hear? Oh, you're from that family? Looks like if War Rosa starts, I'm on your side, baby. I can't be trusted though. And it's decides to join Henry Tudor with their fairly large army after originally saying that. Oh no. I've been learning more of the War of the Roses and it's really fascinating. Oh, interesting. Is it funky that it uses the tumbleweed command? Bug? But it's not Bug's main account, right? Funky. Funky? What was the full username for Funky? It's time for me to be productive. No worries, Ez. Thank you so much for vibing. Does that mean Hoof's gone live? Why do I have 9 pings? Oh. Striker, did you just DM me? DM smiley face? Did you... What is this? I was like, oh, Striker DM. Just like, oh god, oh yeah, you did! Thought this is tumbleweed? Oh my god. Okay. I kind of don't like that the Iron Golem looks at you when you're doing stuff. It makes me a little bit uncomfy. Okay, Slabberoonie time. And I think we just cover all of it. Also, screenshot for later. Roof's almost done. We just need to get the portal in and light it, and then we go upstairs. Like, the bottom bit is technically done, I think. Not funky, no. In Lissy's bug, got him. I would never be lurking like now because someone just started streaming. That is awkwardly close to a promoing. Oh, no, but I would never... You didn't say that. I assumed that because I know who you mod for. When you mod for one of my friends. And I would promo Hoof all the time. In fact, Dragon, can you do a proper Twitch shout out for Hoof right now? No, Ez, you're all good. If you said, look, I have to, like, I've got to be productive or I've got to go do work or something like that, or like duty calls or something, I would never be like, oh, you're promoing. No. It'd be fine. If you said, I've got to go mod for Hoof right now, I'd be like, I mean, I would be like, yeah, cool. I figure it's that time. But although Hoof would have started like a couple hours ago, I think actually. But like, if you did it for some random person, I'd be like, all right, buddy. That's uncool. Not fucking know. I know Flying, but not Funky, but Flying doesn't have VIP. I don't know who it is. Okay. So now we do, Doot. No, that's right. Shit, had a moment. I'm so bad with names. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a slab. 1, 2, 3. And then a slab. And then 2, 3. Slab. Yeah. And then it should just be boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. Sexy. Incredible. Nice. Delicious. Phenomenal. Okay, I've got the coordinates down, but we'll do it anyway because let's use the Nether portal calculator now while I have it up. Nether portal calculator. And so what are those coords? 126, 78. You just straight up does the ones up there. Okay, so in the Nether, that is -2385 for 86, negative 8126. We'll round up one. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't. That's bugging me. Sorry, Tumbles. Good morning. Have you had brekkie? Have you had water yet? Mine doesn't have a command and sixes. If you do slash VIPs and lissies, that's true. You can. Hi, Hubie. Just come get me. Hi, Hubie. I hope work was going okay. Welcome in. Welcome in, love. How are Fred and George? You can't eat with meds. Oh, you can't eat with meds? Sobbing. Okay. So we have one. I think that's all we need to do. And now I need to light this. Which I should have. Just making sure we're safe up here. What we should do. Yeah, I got a thingy. Oh, I got these. Fuck yeah. I love using fire charges, dude. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll bring 14. That's fine. Put that there. Put that there. Let's break the torches, guys. Because I think that is... Okay, the dude's pushed my guy. Let's grab these. And we're just gonna... Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, I think we're at the time where we're just going upstairs now. Hi Hubie. Yeah, they're good. Work finished at 5. Back on days. Go on, but bit of hockey. I hope hockey was good. In that list, Nico, the name was near the bottom of the list. They do show. They do, yeah. Hi cuties. Okay. Oh, we didn't light it. We didn't light it. We didn't light it. We didn't light it. Okay. I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. I've done this right. I'm pretty certain I've done this right. And we've already checked that the AFK spot works. Okay. Nice. All right, let's go. To be honest, I'm about to give friend George bottles. Heck yeah, bubbles. They appear, as I say, it's a list of people. It isn't, and them. Yeah, yeah. I will figure it out who it is. I will. I'm excited. Okay. I think at this point we go up. I need to grab glass out, which I probably should have done before I, Shit, fuck yeah. Alright. Let's go... like this. Also, if I stand here and we go down, folks. Let me out, dude. Okay. Whoa! Because we haven't opened it yet? Actually, I'm not sure if we were supposed to... I think we were supposed to... Now leave the spawning platform and work your way up to the nether rook just before. Yeah, okay. And then we need to go... Yeah, I know what level we need to go on. But look, it's working, folks! This guy's stuck. That's a lot of wither skeletons, dude. Okay. Glass. What we can actually do is put those away. Yeah, we should be able to keep... Oh, perfect. Yeah. Nice. What is this? These and these and these. Nice. Okay. We can get rid of this, and then we can go boop. We put this on. Doot, doot, doot. This is our center 4 blocks. I don't have colored glass like Ian does. Don't forget Nico Spud's name redemption. Oh, Oh no! Oh, I've already taken the things out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Let's grab this one. Ooh, shouldn't have had to think that hard about it. And we're low on name tags. Thank you so much, Dragon. I had completely forgotten about it. Alright. Okay. Let's go name one of those dogs. Actually, I should have jumped up before I did that. Just doing my job. Just doing my job. I love that one. That's Elaine's follow sound, I think. There are a lot of ghasts. Holy shit. Alright, we are gonna have to do like a fly away and then a come back in kind of vibe. Just because there were so many. Oh, they've pushed my dog. Okay. Nice. Alright, Nico, dog named. Where did I think here. Bonesley. Nice. Perfect. They do get pushed around a little bit, which I'm a little bit concerned about, but we'll figure it out. Well, my breaking of Discord is complete for the day. Did you break Discord? What did you do? Okay. Oh, I'm kind of nervous because lining up the portals can be a little bit scary, but I think we should be okay. I've got step-by-step instructions, so theoretically, have a peek at Boomer. Uh-oh. I have so many pings. What is going on? Oh. What did you do? How did you do that? How did you do the numbers? What? Oh. That didn't work well. Okay. So, we're essentially... Boop. Gonna make some portals. Here we go. Okay. Am I on the 4? I am, because I'm a genius. Okay. Bridge out by 6 blocks. Like this. Like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can do that. Pokes, bugs, DMs. Uh-oh. Tumbles is getting bug in on the case. I did ask explicitly if it was bug. I want to be real honest. I did explicitly ask and bug said no. And I feel like bug would be honest if we explicitly asked, you know? I feel like bug would say. Okay, folks. So. Oh, I need to make a 6x6 platform. Hold. Oh, I actually got one. 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 6x6. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. That looks 6x6 to me. Who remembers names and badges better than me? That's true. Bug probably knows. If the X coordinate of your pillar is an odd number, your AFK platform will look like a mirror image. If the X coordinate... Oh, I didn't follow what his instructions for the pillar were. Oh... Hang on. Okay. So where my feet were was where I actually needed to do this. Wait, is Bottle here? I need help with friend Jonathan. They can help. Bottle is not here. 4160 126. Okay, now we're on the roof, and then we go shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Feet on glass. 4160. Shit. Okay. Hold. 1. Oh, it should be 2 blocks out. Shit. Just a couple blocks north. Shit. Okay. So it should be here. It should be there. I didn't pillar up in the place that he told me to, which is on me. But that's where the pillar should have been. Shit. Facing west. Oh, no, I think it should be here. It should be here. Because facing west should need to do 2 more. Okay. Okay. Maybe? No. Okay, wait. I fucked this one. Hold. That is for sure the right coordinates because that is the center. This is for sure where I think the pillar's supposed to go. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Hold. Facing west. That should be south. No, okay. I did the right thing. We're good. Okay. All right. Okay, Bottle. I'll be back later, but if not, have a night. Good night, Hubie. Thank you so much for vibing. Put him on to sleep. No worries, Kado. Found a message. Is it Frozen Tumbleweed? Are they? I don't know what time zone they're in. They may not even be here anymore. I don't see them in the list, so they're probably not even here. Frozen Tumbleweed. I don't remember gifting them a sub. If the x coordinate of your pillar is an odd number, if the x coordinate of your pillar. Oh, it is. It's an odd number. Your AFK platform will look like the mirror image of the tutorial. Shit! C18. $18.16. Okay. Hold. No results from searching for Frozen Tumbleweed. So if they don't anymore, yeah. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, chat. This is kind of like intense shit. This is the bit where it's like actually kind of technical. I feel like it was supposed to be there. I feel like my platform was supposed to be there. Ah! It doesn't look like his! Mom, help! It doesn't look like his! It doesn't look like Ian's! Okay. She's often telling me people exist when they do. Yeah. Okay. So I think here is where I was supposed to pillar up. It's weird. Like, his instructions are confusing. Hold on. So he wants me to pillar up directly above the portal, but directly above the portal. Oh no, I am. Okay. Okay, directly above the portal. Check. I guess technically, could it be this one instead? I think that's the thing. He's not made an odd portal. He's made an even portal. Yes. That's like the only difference. He took his coords in the middle. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why we always bring spare. And we're gonna go. There we go. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not gonna light this yet. 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah. 4. 1, 2, 3. Hiccup. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then I need to make glass go out the back here. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I think we did like this. Oh, I should have. Doot. Calm down, calm live. It just looked different to what his did. Can it help me wake up my brain? I love a good mystery. Thank you for your help, Tubbles. Well, it's working. You got Wither Skelly. I do have Wither Skelly spawns. No, not the hick dragon. Oh, Bottle's hiccups have been rubbing off on me. I feel like I never used to hiccup that much. But at least with me, I know when I'm hiccuping. Bottle doesn't always know when he's hiccuping. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Doot. It goes 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Nice. And then I'm pretty sure slab. Boop boop. Doot. Yes, that looks right. Okay. Whee! Just came back. Bottle, what's on you? His hiccups. Like I feel like I've hiccuped a lot more recently. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to where the tutorial stuff was. Bro, don't take it that way. Don't take it that way. Disgusting. Welcome back, Dragon. I've been found out. He's got my frozen tumbleweed. Please, you gotta get... I don't remember gifting you a sub. I feel so bad. Enchanted, welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv Producci Day. I hope you're having a lovely day today. And Sophie, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. You should know by now. You're a little gremlin. Alright, I really want to wrap this up. Wait, why am I being welcomed back? I don't know. But I'll take it. Welcome back, dude. Dragon, you're a them. Are you comfortable being called dude? Also, do you use Zazem in like the X ones? In Discord, I feel, possibly? Okay. 1. Okay, bridge out 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I'm pretty sure this is where we do another one of these. Oh, okay. And then we do 1, 2. I do have some of these I could for sure use. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Slab. Now, I think we light up this one. You don't actually stumble off and then light the portal. Okay. Do. We're gonna. Oh, my tummy made a sound. Okay, and are we gonna go through that? Back to the portal killing chamber. Stand inside the frame and record your XY. Okay, hold on. I like this, but I don't think I go in. Doot, 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 doot. Thank you for a really fun mystery. It was lots of fun. It was lots of fun. I feel like maybe I cheated a little bit recruiting a mod, but it was worth it. Factoring some food in the oven. Yes. I hope it's yummy. You were quiet for a bit, so thought AFK, and I just came back. I use they, she, them in Discord. They, them is just easy to explain in general. Dude, I can take or leave. Not really bothered, but it's not my fave either. That's valid. I'll try to remember not to use it with you. Dragon, true. Dragon never leaves. Dragon never sleeps. I was going to say you're wrong, but half the time I have mod view over. I know. I just came back. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Would you like to be called Bobble's little pog chap, or would you like to be called Frozen? Like, have a good leg, Sly. That's cooked dragon. Okay, we're going to go back in here. And I think I need to stand aside the frame and record your X, Y, and Z coordinates. See, he stands in the middle. Okay. We're going to duplicate. Do. What are we doing? 3, 8, 4, 2, 1. Oh, 2, 8. There we go. We'll just minimize you for now. And then they want a door. I don't understand the door. Although I think I'm supposed to use an iron door instead. Which, here's one I prepared earlier. I forgot about that. Shit, where's my walls? Take you. Yeah, they wanted me to stand in here. And then on this one, they wanted a door. And then a wall, I think. And then I think I go through this. I go through. Oh, I'm so nervous. 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 Okay. Moment of truth. I can't eventually. You just gotta stop lurking all the time. Getting close, Nebs. Oh, 6 months, Neko. Oh my god. 3 days, Tumbles. I didn't know this is a thing. Yeah. 13. You spend as much time in my offline chat as you have watching me, Dragon. Is that like, dude, where's my car? Oh, Sado, welcome back in. How's work going? Either is fine, as I did the name change or chuckle after the sad. Yeah. That is very valid. I hope you're feeling all right, love. I should have actually checked in with all of Lissy's community. I hope you're all feeling okay. I know you're probably not. I know that I was really fucking sad, even though I knew it was coming. We're making a Wither Skeleton farm. For those who don't know, Gothartica, who's been part of this chat for a while, actually passed away recently. Has been terminally ill for a really long time. So while it's a relief that the pain is gone, it's still really sad. I'm not going to talk about it on stream. This is a place people come to like not have to think about it too much. But yes, I did want to make a note of it. Gothartica. Captions were close. Shit, where's my wall? Oh. Like a big shoot to bed. Good night, Neko. Have you not slept yet? I'm scared. 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 Where are we going to load in? I'm in water? I'm in a cave? Ugh. Okay. I'm at Y14. Warm ocean. Okay, we're in the middle of the ocean. We need to get very high above. So we break this. Frames, hello. It is struggling. Just barely how to use FUD, yeah. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that with a passion. I only stream for like 24 hours a week. Only stream for 24 hours a week. That's a full part-time job, babes. Yeah. I was 2 hours ahead of you before that one, devs. True. Thank God most of the stuff in here is water. We don't need to take the obsidian, but I am. And what we're gonna do, well, we actually, I was gonna say we'll make a what do you call it? A waypoint and just go above, but that actually doesn't matter. What we can do, add edit. Negative 19072. Negative 65024. I guess we want to go to the same Y level, which was like 211 or something. With the Skelly portal. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Theoretically, we shouldn't be too deep because we're underwater, right? Yeah, but when I'm lurking to offline traffic, it adds up fast. I know, but hey, if I could stream more, I would. I know that's not what you were getting at, but like, I wish I could stream more. I really don't want to pick up extra blocks. Although, watch me have to pick up. I'm just gonna go like that. Watch me have to pick up bloody gravel at some point. Alright, let me up, please. Surely we gotta be close. To the... What the fuck is this, bro? Go right back the fuck the other way. Yeah! 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 Okay! Ooh, it's nighttime. We are so far from home. We are 65k out from home. Oh my god. You gotta chat, we gotta get level 5 hype. No, dragon. No. Okay. Alrighty. What does Ian say about height level? We probably need to make it the same level, right? Now, I have a bunch of building blocks to do. At just lower location till your feet are at just one location level in the Y coordinate for the portal. Shit. Shit. What was the Y coordinate for the portal? Shit. I think my feet were at 211. Or 210. Shit, what if I made this too high? No, I checked. I'm at the right height for spawning, which was 211. So I think it's 215. I don't think I took a screenshot. Shit. Long-term worlds. I'm such a silly duffer. I only took one of the actual lower portal. Okay. Okay. We'll take this. We'll take that. Okay. That'll do. And my sleep is good enough. I'm sure I'll miss enough time if you can catch up. True. I'm sure we were both big watchers that started around the same. Oh, true. Very true. Time is such a lie. You know, I feel like I've lost track. Upper portal. Did you just go check? You're cutie. Okay, my maths was correct. It was 215. And we need to go one less. So we need to be at Y14. Which is exciting. Do. Almost 2 years, B? So close. Y14. Location till your feet are at just one level lower than the Y coordinate of the portal. Okay. We're going to be going for like a 100-ish. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Dragon. We had lots of lovely folks pop in today. Did we get a raid? That was at the beginning. 3 hours. 3 hours, 4 hours. Do. We did get a raid. Who from? Oh, it's pink on my end. Okay. Open vault. That's right. Dave, welcome in. How you got? Dave, we're doing a fancy wither skeleton farm. And by fancy, I mean not fancy. It's different than what I've done previously. But it's super simple because I've never done one before. But also in single player, I don't think I need to do like a perimeter with wither roses and stuff like that. We're doing the I can't remember. ENX04, what did I say it? 214. ENX04 Minecraft Elegance one. I was about to go check and thought Drag is probably already on. True, Nico, true. Hi, Dave. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a lovely day. Dave was doing some fancy as fuck redstone when I popped in the other night, and I was like, thank God I have to go to bed. Redstone makes me want to cry. Ethobot, fight me, demon, go brothers. You know where I'm sure you could find someone to fight? You for sure could find someone to fight in my unbanned queue. To get to the unbanned queue first, you actually need to be banned though. Can we get some bins in chat? Liv, it's almost like a lunch break. Are you planning to do a food break soon? I don't know if we're going to be doing a food break. I have a lot of uni stuff I really need to get through tomorrow. So I'm not too sure how late we're going to go. You know? You know what I mean? Abby, my love, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon. Hi, Abby, you cutie. How you going? All right, what does Ian tell us to do when we're at the right Y level? Okay. We're building. Oh, we're using full blocks here. We're not using, where are we going? Arrange yourself and a bridge out 10 blocks to the south. South. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But Lexi, yeah, I'm not sure. We're going to be finished. I'm not taking a break until the farm's done. Unless I break something and need a cry break. And then add an obsidian block at the end. Build a frame 3 blocks wide on the inside instead of 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if hi Abby, hi you cutie. If you didn't, I was going to. I just assumed you were supposed to bin them. Yes, that was a get in the bin child kind of moment. Yes. Just 3 by 3 by 3. Doot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. Teleport here to fall off. So the block of okay. And we're gonna go boom 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 bump. The slurp sounds always make me smile, like the well I actually drink. Because I've realized that I think slurp sounds are one of my stems. I don't even know I'm doing it, dude. Totally fine, was mostly polite to say, you taking a break? I appreciate it. Lexi, you're a VIP. You can impolitely ask me if I'm taking a break. You'd be like, bitch, are you hungry? Do you need a pee? Don't call me a bitch. I actually don't like being called a bitch, except by my friends in like a joking manner. Someone did that in a chat. And I was like, no, I don't like that. And then they called me a shit, and I was like, that's better. I will take that. But if got uni work, I'll check in about an hour and be like, yes. I was gonna say if we finished this quicker than I expected, we could maybe go play some cottage craft, but we'll see how I feel. I really want to. The slurp sounds you still with. I make popping noises. I also make popping noises now that I don't have to wear my retainers. I didn't even realize that I was doing it when I first got my braces off. It was so good. Yeah. I notice the slow sounds when you get more excited, like a, yeah. Oh, the middle block needs to be a little wall. Bloop. Do. That's good. We should end up with 2 left over. Whoa. Okay. And then we've done a 1. Ah! Oh, that scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. Holy. Ah! It's fucking rude as shit, bro. Holy. Almost pooped my pants. Also, I want you guys to know in Ian's video, he leaves that slab off out of laziness. And I knew you guys would not be vibing if we did that. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, chat. We gotta. I might be out, actually. We might need a little bit more. Which... so this one has to be... Oh. On top of the obsidian block. Okay. Interesting. In-game sleep? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Doot. Fuck it. Like that. I use my slabs too. Unfortunate. I thought I had more endstone stuff. What we can do though, these actually technically don't need slabs. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now, he didn't put a wall in here. But I kind of want to. I don't want them going off the edge. So we're just going to copy the same thing. Okay. It's a little bit jumbled together, but it'll work just fine. Let me just triple check. And don't forget you turn light levels up in the nether. You turned... Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll turn the gamma off. 3 cobwebs. I'm ignoring the cobwebs for realsies. I don't think it matters. Okay, which portal do we go through to get back? We go through that one? For real? Okay. Okay. So then we light up that one. That should be it. That should like straight up be it. I'm really nervous. We're going through the lower one. Yes. Oh my God, chat. I think that's it. Maddie, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? Guys, I think that's it. Before 10. Look at them go through. My dogs keep getting pushed around, which is concerning, but I'm worried they're gonna hit my dog. Once this round go in, what we'll do is we'll do a quick jump, and then you look back down. Streamers crack the crowd. Stop! Slow, welcome in. How you going? Yeah, that worked okay. And then they should see the dude. Yeah. These two are blind. It can take like 10 minutes, apparently, for them to be able to come through. Oh, I'm so excited! I guess what we can do, I'll just do a quick bloop to get rid of the... I'm kind of worried about the dogs. I actually didn't think about that when I was planning this. I am worried my dogs are going to get bopped or something. That's quite a few withers popping in though, isn't it? That's kind of good. This guy's can't see. There we go. So the I'm surprised the blazes don't get put out of render distance. That's a lot of blazes. Yeah, I don't really know, but these guys go towards the eggs and then get put out of render distance, and these guys go through. Heck yeah. If this has worked properly, they should start with it. Skeleton rattles! Ah! Oh my god! Yo! It worked! Oh my god. We did not get ahead, but that's okay. It happens. I was also kind of impatient. Also, we can probably do a little bloop and then we'll jump back down. Dogs won't be harmed. Blazes won't harm the dogs. Blazes can melee though, but you're saying they won't do that? I guess that's my only concern. Like, if the blazes touch the dogs even accidentally, they won't be harmed? Great farm. Thank you, Taco Cat. I'm pretty stoked. I know it's really simple. It's definitely got none of the flair or the impressiveness of other farms. But I think, you know, there's got to be something said about this, you know? We got 2 skulls from that. You're kidding. We'll do a little bloop. I honestly haven't seen a farm like this. Neither tumbles. When B first suggested it, I was like, this is literally nothing I have ever seen before. I don't want to do it because it looks so different from any wither farm I've ever seen. But then I thought about it and I was like, it seems really easy to build. Everyone loves Ian's stuff. Maybe let's give it a go. And I'm kind of glad I did. Like, how does Ian only have 140k subs, you know? I honestly haven't seen... Yeah, so worth it. So worth it, B. It's impressive. I usually mess up the matching portals. I was very stressed. I will say I did a practice in creative, not in this world, in like a different world. And I practiced because I was very scared about it. I haven't seen a farm like this. Living Giga Chat, thank you. Nothing will attack them if you aren't there. Okay. Ian farms are so cracked they are. He only got popular in the last 2 years. Really? Until a dog harms a blaze, blaze won't target any mob. If a blaze is damaged by a player or other mob, it alerts. Okay. Noted. Look at these 2 guys, just out of line of sight. If he was where he should be, which is right there, they would be pushed in, but the dogs have been shuffled a little bit. They're like just out of line of sight of the dude. But that's looking pretty fucking good. Also, I'm not even using the right sword. We've got 3, baby. Also, holy bones. What I do have, chat. Grab these. Put those there. Put those there. Let's put all of those away. Let's grab this bad boy. Just so they die slightly quicker, let's get my smite sword. I don't know why I made this initially. But oh boy, is it helpful to have. Oh, there was for sure a head there. We just got 3 heads. I have never in my life gotten stuff like that. That is huge. Another one. Another one. That's huge, dude. 8 skulls, dude. We're gonna have like 3 beacons before we even know what's happening. Like, before we even know. We're gonna go like this. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Ozzy's pronouns are he, him. Ian's pronouns are he, him. Thank you for letting me know. Liv might have found a pug with the skeleton. Dude, it's pretty fucking good. So, for folks who don't know how this works, I can actually show you while we're AFKing, essentially. Mini HUD structures, renderers, structure. Okay. So the way fortresses currently work, I learned this through the video, is essentially these are all like the structure kind of bounding boxes individually for each section. We dug down this little section, but you can see these are all bits that can actually spawn. These pillars that are usually solid obviously don't spawn anything. But there's, you know, when you've got really low level stuff like this, obviously that brings the bounding box down. So that there is the lowest spot. That's why the bounding box is that big. This big square that we've built at the top of is actually the overall bounding box. The way it works is whatever the lowest and the furthest, like the outer bounds of the whole structure are, that it covers the whole thing. And as long as you've got nether brick in there, it'll still spawn something. So you only need to have like one, essentially like the equivalent of one block in there, if that makes sense. Like you can see the egg isn't in, but just the walls are. So obviously that's the lowest point because we can quite literally see that. FreeCam's doing some funky shit for me. But you can see in here, where is it? I think it's this thing. Yeah, this thing here is the tallest point. You can see that's quite literally where the bounding box is. You can, oh man, I hate it when it does this. There we go. And then you can also see on the map, if we layer it to like 80 or 70 or something, you can see that it goes to this way and it goes all the way out here to here and all the way out here. So this is a very large fortress. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed. Good night, couples. Woo. Oh, wrong one. Both have looting 3, which is pretty cool. 10 skulls, dude. Poggin. But yeah. So I used the structure, talking of mini HUD like we did earlier, I used the bounding box to be able to figure out where the top is. I still actually double checked it using the way he did it in the farm. Essentially, as long as we're at the top, anywhere in this section would work. Now, obviously, if we wanted to, I mean, these are all skeleton spawning, but I don't think skeleton spawning affects the mobs that spawn here. What we will do is just jump to clear out. No. Okay. Rest well, Tumbles. Good working it out. Did you figure it out immediately, Bug? I'm curious. The only thing is there are blazers. I saw someone in the comment of Ian's video talking about how, God, they've moved my guys so far. Talking about how they've set up a clock that like pushes them up 1 block and then down 1 block. So that, like here, so that it like spawns and then despawns. I don't think we really need that. Like genuinely don't think we need that. Skull. Like we've already got 13 skulls, dude. If I sat here for an evening while watching like videos, yes, it's not completely AFK. There are ones where you can, well, actually, I don't know if you can still do them, but I remember ages ago, you used to be able to set it up with dogs. And so the dog would count as like a player looting kill, I think. I could be wrong. They fall so quietly. Do I have my mob sounds? No? Interesting. But yeah. Like I'm obviously getting a lot of things from this. Coal super pog. Yeah. I think it feels most satisfying when you like, when you wait until they've filled up a little bit. But we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna have to do that for sure. Do. Nice. Yeah. Could they push the dogs off the platform? I think they could technically, which would be kind of frustrating. If I found that they were doing that, I'd probably add a wall in and put the dogs back in. Yeah, that still works, I believe. To note, this is not good for a multiplayer world. The fact that it uses both dimensions means it would require 2 players. Yes, very true. This is not good for a multiplayer world. The reason I built this over any other farm was because it's great specifically in single player. I'm the only person who needs this. I don't plan on using beacons for decorating. If I do, we might build a fancier farm. And what we'll do, we're just going to go like that. $15. Yeah. Nah, that's good. That's so good. Like, think about how hard it would be to get this many wither skeletons in front of you while you're like, while you're at a fortress, right? Like, compared to finding this at a fortress, incredible. I think. I'm surprised. I'm definitely got my own rates and not bottles rates, you know? But it is what it is. They do cause mobs spawned outside of spawners, apart also, which is like 70 mobs per player. Oh, the skellies do matter. So I would probably want to spawn proof. It's actually interesting. Oh, I guess because they're closer to me. I would probably want to spawn proof at least this area up here, right? Is that kind of what you mean? Like this area up here where they're spawning close to me. You're already done? I am, Rev Knight! I'm actually really proud of myself for getting it done on time. Make the dogs sit on a half slab? Oh, they are. They were sitting on a half slab. See? But it didn't matter. They knocked him anyway. 16! I don't know. I think 15 was actually the divided by 3. 5 beacons? That's wild. That's huge. 8, 19? Dude. We're stonking. Literally, B's right. One night, and then I'll never need to AFK again unless I decide to build something with a lot of beacons. Yeah, but I guess would be the distinction is you could make it in single player, but it's probably not worth making it in single player. Sorry, you could make it in multiplayer, but it's probably not worth making it in multiplayer. On a worse note, I'm also done with today. What a goddamn mess. That sounds like my mom. She was dealing with IT tickets all fucking day today. She had just turned to me and was like, people are fucking stupid. And I was like, yep. It's just like, I just got this thing. I was like, yep. It's just like, no. It was like, let me guess. Someone put in a request that the thing they were the app that they use isn't working. And she was like, yes. And I was like, okay, let me guess. It was either they weren't logging in using the right credentials. They were logging into literally the wrong app or program, or they don't have an account because they never asked for one for that person. And she was like, I had all 3 in the last half hour. And I was like, yep, that sounds about right. But you know star stuff when it comes, it's just like, no, it's not. Wait, no, it's not worth it? Or as in, it is worth it? I feel like it wouldn't be worth it in multiplayer. Sounds about right, yeah. Have a good work, my love. You can enable spawning through a mini hard. We can, and I don't want to do that. I'm not spawn proofing. I'm not spawn proofing slow. I'm straight up not. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I wouldn't do it in multiplayer, and I'm straight up not spawn proofing. The whole point of this farm is that you don't really have to. I should have I should have been free camming then instead of actually paused. I'm still in like hardcore mode where I have to pause all the time. Also, the reason, wait, we'll wait till these guys get in. And then we'll do a quick yoink, yoink, Rooney. We definitely got ahead there. 20! Incredible. The reason we did a iron door was because if zombie piglins somehow get into the portal, they can break it down. They can break down wooden doors. So we do iron so that they can't, because we're on hard difficulty. The ever famous It Picnic problems in chair, not in computer. Yeah, is that a system error or a user error? And mum's almost always like user error. That's a nice term. Yeah, Lexi, you're also in IT, I'm assuming. IT picnic problems in chair, not in computer. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one to mum. Let me take a quick photo of that. She'll giggle at it, and then she'll probably give me a little bit of a rant. User error or user skill issue? Either way, is it a user issue or... But yeah, this is a really interesting farm. Super easy to make. Like, we've done this completely in one night. The only thing that we didn't do was find the location. I did a lot of looking. This didn't load properly, but I did actually, I did go north. Yeah, you can see where I've like gone backwards and forwards a little. I essentially tried to do grid searching very badly. Even with a map, it's a struggle. We did find a very cool one here, which was completely over lava. I will say I was incredibly gutted to realize that this center bit here doesn't count as a crossroad. So I thought I had two crossroads real close to each other, but there's one crossroad here and one crossroad here. And the only reason I realized that was because of the bounding boxes, which was cool. It was very cool. But yeah, I've learned that the things don't work. The original one we found on stream was this one. Which again didn't really have two crossings close to each other. Honestly, I'm surprised how hard I found it to get some good stuff. Like, these are two crossings next to each other. Yeah, I was pretty surprised by how difficult I found it finding a thing that worked. Honestly, there were some I probably could have done closer to home, but by the time I'd gotten this far, I was like not sure whether I wanted to do this farm or whether I wanted to do with the rose one. I am pretty glad that we did this one. $21. Incredible. I will say, I now know I'm gonna have to do something like this. I am gonna have to figure out a storage option. Because holy heckaroonie. Doot. 1, 2, 3. But I guess this is also part of it. Like, part of this farm is a lot of manual AFK. Like, you're not getting crazy rates. So, it does kind of make sense that you would use some of this time to do this, right? Like, I don't feel as bad about it. A solid 80% of issues, a user error goes up to 95 when you're in a hotline. Oh my god. Those sounds like legit stats too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go like this. And like this. Okay. Huh. I lost some of that. Oh, no, there's the bones. Alright, buddies. Nice! Some of the rates are not super what I would want. But that's okay. Okay, a non-spawnable crafting thingy. God, there are so many more bones that we're getting than I expected. Genuinely. We just made a bone meal farm. Admittedly, I'm not going to be AFKing this often. The bone meal farm is maybe possibly faster. Back from Roblox Screams. It's done, Chaotix! It's done! I'm so happy with it. It's so good. What we will do is a quick boop. Just to get rid of the blazes down there. 22 skulls, like, instantly. I'm playing with things magnet, and I actually really enjoy it as an item instead of just sucking items in every. It's more like target telekinesis. Yeah, I do like the things magnet. I do understand from a server lag perspective, telekinesis is probably a little bit better in that there's none of the dragging into your inventory, you know? Can I ask a question for the IT peoples? Melasheepy, go ahead. Mech Titan, hi, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm playing with things estimated from experience. Valid. A manual frog-light farm. That's so valid, B. That is so valid. I do like that we have a magnet in there. And people don't have to use it because telekinesis is part of it. Sorry, still sipping on my apple juice. Oh, that was sour. Whoa. Regular skeleton farm actually really good early game because of bone meal for crops, suppose. That's true. I don't think I've ever made a skeleton farm, like specific skeleton farm early game. That's funny. Are you... No, you're right. All right, you're just on the super outer edges. Interesting. Oh. And I'm gonna go doot. Again. And then we go boop boop. That. Bone meal. Nice. Condensed. Alright, I think that's it, chat. I think we're kind of done. We wouldn't do anything more in this world today. Next time we're in this world, we're probably gonna do some... What do you call it? We're probably going to do some armor stands, maybe. I've kind of placed all the armor stands we want to place right now. So I'm not too sure. It's not the same as your mortar. You look at item, click, and it teleports. Oh, true. That's true, B. It is different. I remember using it in better MCM, like, and even if you do decide to eventually make a better farm, you have this one to use for now. Exactly. It is probably also possible to upgrade this one. That's true. I probably wouldn't upgrade that though. If we were going to do one, I'd probably do the one that I found down here, which was very full over lava. My only problem here is that it probably wouldn't be a dual crossroad because there's a crossroad here and a crossroad here. Honestly, we would probably wait. Like, even this one was a bit meh. This one did have dual crossroads, but it was like the tiniest fortress I've ever seen. Yeah, we didn't really have any really good, like, dual crossroad ones. And if I was gonna make another one, I would want it to be fucking huge, right? I think I even went south. Yeah, I picked a bunch of different directions. And flew until I couldn't be bothered flying anymore. I found this one, no good crossroads. It's interesting. It's interesting. How long does it usually take to find a job in IT network admin? Like, I have 2-year IT degree and some years of experience, but it's like no response back even from entry-level jobs. I think so much of that is like location. But also, a lot of places are shit. Also, we can probably... Nice. Dude, 26 skulls. What even is going on? Yoink. Yoink. Coal. Bone meal. Nice. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. Also, little to no, like... 9 beacons, guys. I never need beacons again. I don't even know what I'm going to do with 9 beacons. It takes, like, what, 6 to do, like, a full beacon thingy? We don't even need that. I think it's also a big part of just workforce in general right now. Yeah, which is wild because they were screaming about being understaffed post-COVID, and now it's like, oh, you need a job? Well, get fucked. Gonna make lunch? No worries, Lexi. I really do think we're probably gonna wrap soon. I could go do the temptation to go play Cottage Craft right now. Okay. Nobody wants to work, excuse me, highest unemployment in years. I know. I think it's also a big part of just work, have good food. If you aren't against using the seed, there is a thing I found that finds different crossroads configurations. Ooh, I haven't really wanted to use a seed with this, but that was primarily with hardcore. Can you send it to me, Chaotix, and I'll have a think about it. Maybe send it to me, I'll pin it in our DMs, and then if I ever decide that I do want to make a beefier with a skeleton farm, I'll go back and look at that. You can have 2 full beacon thingies. I can have 2 full beacon thingies. Yeah. Just that one in the middle. Where do I go? Yeah, exactly. What would you do in Cottage Craft? There's a nether tunnel that I haven't finished that I want to. Which I think is the primary thing, but also a bit of resource collection. I'll have to refine it. The CC obsession is real. Dude, I want to play so bad, Issa. Okay, maybe we do take a break right now. Maybe we take, like, I'm going to pee, I'm going to get a real quick snack, and then maybe we move over to Cottage Craft. Teehee. Okay, hear me out. You could just play Cottage Craft tomorrow after some vaults. The thing is, I really... Nam, are you playing right now? The thing is, I want to play Vault Hunters, but I'm also like, I know how much of how stressful Vault Hunters can be. And right now, Cottage Craft is quite literally the opposite of stressful. And so I'm genuinely going to have to hype myself up a little bit to play Vault Hunters. Not that it's not fun. It's just a very different type of pack. Yeah. 32! 33? What's that? Like 10? 11? So many beacons. Yeah. I just, I don't know. Dude. Alright. I think we're going to take that break. I'm so stoked. We can unpin message. I might be do resource gather myself. I'm doing a Wither Skelly grind. Heck yeah, never mind, found it in history. Thank you, Chaotix. I'll enjoy break time. Good night, Bug. Thank you so much for vibing, my love. Especially in the current balancing state, Vault Hunters is not very casual friendly. You don't think so, Lexi? They've just added a whole bunch of stuff that I really want to try, but there's definitely going to be a learning curve. So what I think we'll probably do, we're going to go play Words on Stream right now. Go over here. I'm going to save and quit to menu. Quick game. I'm going to load up Cottage Craft, which will mean that the stream will lag a little bit during. We should still be okay, but if we do have moments of lag, that is why. I completely skipped the part where I said to do more... Oh, it's 10 p.m. I wouldn't do PhD stuff. I did a lot today. I did a lot today. Yeah. Like a lot. I well did all my PhD stuff I need to do today. I'm a little bit behind in general where I want to be, so I might do some this weekend. I want to get some Yeeterite. Oh God, Issa. Oh my lord, that's brave. I don't like that a single POI can spawn like 10 mobs. Yeah, I've heard that they're pretty easy to kill. I can't comment on that too much, Queen Lexi, because I haven't played it. No, I appreciate it, Dragon. I try to set 9 to 5 boundaries for my PhD stuff, with the occasional stuff on a weekend if I feel like maybe we do play Cottage Craft. Yeah, I think what we'll do is tomorrow, especially, I'll be... we'll start with Vault Hunters, and if I get to the point where I feel a little bit overwhelmed or even a lot overwhelmed, because I probably will try to push through that first feeling of overwhelmingness, what we might do is take a break and then switch to Cottage Craft. Didn't you call it torture through passion. PhD, yes. Yes. We're going to start at the top of the playlist. Actually, you know what you're going to get on my break? We're going to start here, and you're going to get the new Demi Lovato song and the new Jungkook song, which I'm frothing. All right, are you guys ready for a words on stream break? I'm going to pee and grab a quick snack. We're not going to do a full in-depth thing. Minecraft is loading, so we may get some laggies every now and then. All right, folks.
Wretch, we're wretch, we're the wretch.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for vibing. Dragon, Nico, Queen, Lexi, me, Chaotix, and Lethis. Thank you so much. I did just bring the cat in. He was not having it at all. Yeah, he was not vibing. So no cat cam. I'm glad no one wasted it. Also, Scary, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? Shelshon, I hope you're doing well. I can 7 days a week sounds so damn exhausting. Look, some people are into that. The non-explicit version is like loving you. Even though it implies sex, the loving you bit feels a little bit more like, oh, okay, that's sweet. The explicit version is all about sex. Oh, I just realized I have to load up Task Manager. Oh, it's thinking. Oh, it's thinking real hard. Oh, I'm at spawn. Thank God I muted my mic before I logged off. Okay, come on, vtuber. Also, we may just do, maybe up to Ace, 100%. Dragon, could you do me a favor and redeem Chibi? Or Issa. I don't know if Issa's still 5. Oh, Issa's probably playing. Let me go. Hi. Okay. I think we're going to have Chibi for the rest of the night. Thank you, my love. Don't forget to put your CC grab. Thank you, you cutie. Let me do that. Okay. Not a problem. Thank you, thank you. Issa B styles jobs. Yeah. Okay. I got a little bit of lag. I don't know if you guys... No. You guys were here when we named it. Okay.
Dude.
Also...
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Oh, my skin in the long term was the wrong one. And it's fine. We don't go in third person much. Danny, thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. I really appreciate it. That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Oh, streaming open. Cool. Yeah, I'm playing at the Withers. Have fun, my love. So I did a texture pack so that the rainbow one actually looks rainbow. I'm obsessed. I'm so happy. I'm proud of myself. It looks so good. It's better than the one they had in their one, in my opinion. Also, I also took the time to make it so that every single axolotl looks different in the buckets. So that every single one has the right color. A lot of them, all the more axolotl ones already did. The vanilla ones look weird and we can't figure out what mod is interacting. It's not Mavum with more axolotls. Like, it's not the 2 axolotl mods that are doing it. It's something else. But yeah, I essentially made it so that even the Mavum ones that didn't... The skull one did work! It's rude as fuck. Okay, that one didn't work. But this one did. And so did all the other Mavim ones. Okay, that's good to know. The Skulk, for some reason, didn't work. I made it. Oh, it's probably because this is also called Skulk. No, it shouldn't. I love to. We just had 3. Okay. PSA, yes. Nico is a 2. Dragon's only a 1. This is like the 2nd stream in a row, Dragon. Excuse you me, please make sure you get some water. I love to be. Thank you, Taka Cat. Queen Lexi's a 3. Scary's a 3. Just had apple crumble. Yum. Taka Cat's only a 1 as well. Can you have a drink or a snack to get you up to a 2? I was a 3 early. That's true. You were. But now you would consider it. What the fuck? It's so nice. Galaxy welcoming. Could you clarify what that message is supposed to mean? Shelshon's a 2, forgot to... Oh, no, you ran out of beds. I'm a 3 for 3. I'm thriving. Look at this. For folks who maybe have missed it, this is what Avi's mushroom thing looks like. She's got a bunch of mushroom traders, which are pretty poggin. Yeah, they sell a whole bunch of stuff. Lani and Rosa's flower farm. Rain was hard there for a second. Neko, of course. Cute little mushrooms. Please leave 2 for breeding. We should try to get her the brown ones. We should try to get her the brown ones. We had noodle salad for lunch, like the real Germans we are. Is that a thing? Also, what do you consider noodles? I know that one is a free one because no meds for you. Is that one a free one too? Dragon. Want to keep on basic self-care. I'm hydrated. Okay, at least you're hydrated. Okay. Okay, good. So for any folks who maybe missed it, literally within the first week, Stella dug out the fucking roof. They've also been working on a wither skeleton farm. They're literally digging a full perimeter, unfucking hinged. But Keita pretty early on did a nether portal, a nether tunnel. I've matched the full square dimensions of this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've pretty much matched the full square dimensions of this to a certain extent. And yeah, that's what Keita's is looking like. We are going to have to pressure plate some of this stuff. But we decided to match this. So as we fly down now, as we fly south, it goes north as well. But as we fly south, it's a lot easier to keep track of where you need to go. Avi's been absolutely killing it and working on hers. And I've been working on mine. And that's probably what we're going to finish this evening. We got ourselves Dragon. We love you. We're the best for you. Exactly. Dick, I couldn't have said it better myself. Teehee, I wonder if you can tell that this is mine. I'm not 100% certain. I haven't exactly copied the way Keita did it. I just kept most of the dimensions. Abby absolutely cracked. I know, Scary. She's so good. I kind of wanted to use all the pink blocks. Can you tell? Noodle salad, not sausage salad. Oh, like this. I appreciate y'all. I'm just in a mental rough patch. It won't be permanent. I'll be back. Okay. Well, we want to keep you hydrated right now as we can. This specific one, don't like the sound of that. This specific one has a gabble spaghetti in it, but I can't find an English name for that pasta type. That does sound pretty wild. Oh, I forgot I didn't have my armor on this whole flight. Hilarious. We can put that in there. It's like tiny bent macaroni. Oh, I love that. They give a shout out for Abby. We love her. Oh, very pretty. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's mangrove and cherry wood. So the floor is quite literally vanilla. This is not. That is just not the quartz. Where is it? Okay. I could hear it. So I haven't figured out what roof I want to do. I kind of want to do something similar, but we're going to have to bring the roof up quite a bit. We've still got 3 layers to do the roof. So obviously we're going to do 1, which would be this. And then maybe, I guess, another one, like, kind of pushed back further a bit. And then lighting behind it. I haven't quite decided. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So let's go have a look. What blocks do I have? Thank you so much, Fire Phoenix, for the follow. My name's Liv Predachi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This specific salad has that pasta, Gouda, bell pepper, cherry tomatoes, vegan sausage, radishes, spring onion, and Vigo mayo in it. That sounds fucking delicious. Oh, we can do a polished netherrack? Oh, that's kind of yummy, though. That's kind of yummy. It goes really well with the, well, everything. Okay. Okay. We also have, yeah, I guess mangrove and cherry are the main 2 that I picked up. Let's go to the overworld, get safe, and then we will... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. There we go. I forgot I had to turn that back on. For anyone who missed last stream, this is what we spent the whole time doing. We dropped the thing down as far as we needed it to go. I'm so stoked. It's looking big and impressive. obviously it's a blank slate. I did end up bringing that quartz just down to line there. So when we're looking at it over here, it looks a little balanced. The top is going to be covered a little bit with the roof, but I think that's a pretty balanced separation. Obviously, you wouldn't want to count the blocks. It's not going to be 100% even, but it's good. It's looking stunning. Thank you. So we did mushroom block, terracotta, and smooth quartz. So far, the base of it is actually very vanilla. When I do modded now, I actually try to make sure I'm not doing purely modded blocks. I like to include stuff that feels like you could do it in vanilla. Okay. We could do some crimson. I'm not sure if I want to, but we could do some crimson. We've got lots of netherrack. We've got so much netherrack. And obviously we've got a bunch of wool. Fire tick is off, otherwise I wouldn't have used wool in the nether. Mika, welcome back in. It's been pretty good, thank you. We were in our long-term vanilla world earlier, and we made a pretty basic but very good wither farm. And now we are... we're going to go over to maybe this location. Yeah. Oh, it was like 69. That's so funny. We're going to go over to this location because that biome has lots of shroom lights just hanging out. Liv, would you like to see my probably temporary manual frog light farm? Frog lights. There are some pretty cool frog lights. Oh yeah, we could do frog lights. I could replace all the stuff in that with frog lights instead of them. Heck yeah. Send me the coords, B. Absolutely. Am I portal? Okay. I'm on my way. Good day, Mr. Budgie. Welcome back in. Oh, I hope you're having a lovely day today. I am. I'm so proud of myself. We smashed out that farm in 5 hours. When have I ever done that? To be fair, I prepped a lot before then. You'll have to bring your own frogs or for the lights, but otherwise, other than that, yeah. Oh, I don't have my own frogs. I don't have any frogs. There's no frog shop yet. What's this? Jobs has got me. There's an axolotl around here somewhere. Oh, it's one of the skulk ones, yeah. In the nether? I went in the nether and you weren't there. Thank you. Heck yeah, Minecraft productivity is hard to accomplish. Agree. Hi. Oh, B's muted. They're probably in a group chat. Maybe. Oh, fuck yeah. God. I don't wanna... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I've got fire resistance, so like not even doing anything. Oh, I see. These are dope. For folks who don't know, this is a... Holy. Okay. This is a mod called More Frogs. This is one of the frog lights you can get. It's literally an end block. Oh, man. Oh, that fucks up my brain. Alright, we do need to get more frogs. I only need 40 stacks. Only? Only? Yeah. Oh, it's a jobs! Oh! But I jumped! I'm sorry, I jumped though! I crit! But I crit! You kill a frog. I did! I'm sorry! I have slime to make more. I for sure, I jumped. Trippy Swap Tubey, welcome in. No. Oh, you switched to Craft? Goodness, I was confused. Yes. Yes, I did. I'll pick these up for B. I would like a normal frog line. Yum, yum. I jumped. Oh, I'm so sad. No, Trippy, I like that a lot. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a bunch of different frogs. I guess if we do the more frogs. Oh, it's just the skybox and this, and the rest are like normal. Thank you, Jobs, you cutie. Jobs, thank you for bringing them. B, would you like some slime to breed them? I'm sorry. Ugh. I jumped so that I would crit. Just don't you sweepy? Yeah, it was fine. Usually if you jump, it doesn't sweep the edge. Blah. Go ahead, kiss. Ow. Ow. That sent me into like a full... Oh, they all just suffocated in the wall accidentally. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that happens. Interesting. This is cool though. The fact that we can move spawners definitely helps a lot. I'm probably... Ow. I don't know if I can be bothered right now. I might use shroom lights and then eventually change them out because they're on the outside. Thank you, B. Thank you, Jobs. Okay. Sorry, chat. That's so dope. It is. It was very, very cool. Hello, Swap TV. Not me saying good evening, really, because good evening to you as well. I like that a lot. Hey, yo. P-Bags, welcome in. Woke up early to finish launching. I got to the vibe. I appreciate it, you cutie. I'll be working on auto one soon. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go back to this way. So this is the biome we're looking for. I've already stolen all the ones from here. Yeah, essentially we want to get a bunch of shroom lights because it'll be easier to light stuff up with them. Ow, there we go. Logomatic. See, they just have like stacks. I think that was 19. That was also 19. I'm assuming that was also 19. Like just stonks of stuff. I have 2 diamond shulkers nearby. When you do get to the auto one up and running, you're free to steal by 2 spawners. Thank yous. Yeah, we have a few. We have at least 1 spawner, I think, at spawn in the overworld, and we should hopefully have a couple more too. All right, 2 and a bit stacks is pretty good. Must have been some element of server disconnect, so it thought you had landed. Yeah, I'm really frustrated. I thought, yeah, I won't use sweeping edge though, since there is slight lag, maybe. That's okay. Lesson learned. I want one of these frogs so bad I can wait to be able to make a giant maze. Yeah. Oh my god, a giant maze dragon? Talk about seizure inducing. Shroom lights. Yum yum. Yum yum. Where else? Alright. There's some. We're just going to steal all of them. I'm sorry, nothing to be sorry about. Oh, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I feel bad for killing the frog. Munchkin asleep with you has really helped, as well as being bloody except from Athletics Carnival. Ooh, ATS Carnivals are huge. Big GG ongoing. Did she find it overwhelming? I know that I often did find ATS Carnivals quite overwhelming. Like so much going on. Now it's actually one of the least seizure inducing blocks because it still stays on your screen. Because it stays still, does it? Oh, true. Oh, so it's just because you move, but because... Wait, where's Zahan? Oh, you're not friend. You're not friend. We should get a hoglin. We should definitely get a hoglin farm, by the way. I don't even know how to begin making that. I remember watching the one that Fresh did on One Shot. That was pretty cool and it seemed pretty easy. So maybe we yoink that concept. All right, we've kind of got stuff forever now. Let's put those. Nope. 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 Yeah. Oh, my portal is enable. Backpack. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's go. I mean, it'll probably be fine if I make everybody edit. That's true. The legal waiver, yeah. The nether's really pretty with less fog. I don't know if it's just me, but I haven't seen much vanilla nether builds. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I don't think I've really seen much myself either. Okay. How do we want to do this? I kind of liked the pattern here. I'm also cautious because I know I need to figure out spawn proofing. But, like, do I do a button? I don't like the button. I can't do... Oh, I wonder if we can do... 1, 2... that could end badly. Pressure plate. Do we have a cherry wood? Oh, we need wood. Okay, that's actually the answer to my question, I think, because I really wanted I wanted to keep this same texture and color, but we needed to spawn proof. So I think that might be a good option. I'm in a room of them. Nothing would move when you look around it. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's the most Nico upsetting block. You don't like it, Nico? She's got a bit upset from not getting first, but her school is very supportive. They have a special needs class involved as well. Okay. That's exciting. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Like, I feel like as a neurodivergent person, not quote unquote winning feels like you're doing it wrong. It's something that I really struggle with when I play first person shooters. God, it's taken me like years to be able to articulate that, to be honest. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm not playing the game right if I'm not getting it. If I'm not like, oh no. If I'm not winning, you know, like I'm doing something wrong. It can feel like winning equals doing it correctly if the goal is winning. Exactly. It would make for the best maze building material. Would 100% make a massive one when given the opportunity. Is there any form of mega torch? I don't think so. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, it faces the wrong way. Are you kidding me? I hate that. It's better than the button, though. Why does it only face one direction? That sucks dick, dude. We could just do cherry, too. There's no need to do it on every single one, is there? Can a ghast spawn in a 3x3 space? Try placing it facing sideways. No, it only has one. No, it only has one. Poopy. We even talked about her being neurodivergent tonight and what it means. She knows, like, oh, that's exciting. I mean, I can feel like very big emotions and stuff, but I hope that it was a good conversation. Even if the conversation feels really overwhelming at first, I feel like later on it can be a pretty good convo to have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't decided if I want to do that, so we'll see. Oh, I just realized I'm making that hard for myself. Hang on. We'll just go up in one line. All right, we're going to strip a whole bunch of logs. I have a question. In all of the tech mod pack players stuff, things. Is it possible to automate stripping logs? Very well done having that convo. Yeah, it was. We even talked about chat. Oh, really? Because Munchkin watches a fair bit of this, right? Magnet powers. Oh, the frogs. Yeah, because Munchkin watches a fair bit of chat, right? Hi, Jay. You just need to give them a poll about... Hi, Jay. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I hope work is treating you a little bit better, my love. In Create, you can auto strip. Oh, yeah, because of the arm thingy. I dislike that Create is so good. Let me dislike it. Oh, so she's nearby watching her shows most of the time and will always hop on when it's bidding on Boss Song. I love that. I love that so much. My day has been capitalism. Oh, so it's been a shite one. I'm very sorry to hear that. Create is amazing. Luna, welcome in. Are you Create is amazing? Have you ever played modded, Mr. Bocci? Also, am I pronouncing it right? I know Fluff obviously pronounced it wrong. Which is on brand for him. What's I'm reaching it very soon, but what's build height limit? I think we're gonna hit it before. Yeah, damn. Yes, you got it pretty spot on. Fuck yeah, that's what we like. 320 indeed. That's okay. Once I get 41 in my inventory, we'll pillar up and we'll do the last 41. Hi, Bocci, so good to see you. Luna, you know Bocci? Hello. Bebel, welcome in. Very social day. I can imagine you're exhausted. I hope you've been looking after yourself. Have you had water recently? For anyone who's just come in, we spent the first 5 hours of stream. First 5 and a bit hours, actually. 5 and 20, maybe. We spent the first 5 plus doing with a skeleton farm in the long-term world. We smashed it out. It was working really great. I think 1 or 2 nights of AFKing and I would literally never need wither skeletons probably ever again. Yeah, I'm like super excited. It's been a long while. I hope you're well. Oh, I do from a few chats. Bless. I do hope you all are doing well. But yeah. Wishing you all the hugs. Totally wise. Create so good with I know, Lexi. Like, we could for sure make it look good, but it's like, ugh, not my aesthetic. But super, super helpful. I do think for what it does, I think the aesthetic is quite slightly, obviously it's not vanilla, but it doesn't feel quite vanilla-esque. Like, sometimes you look at mods and you're like, oh, you feel vanilla. But Create doesn't quite, but I do feel like it gets close. You know what I mean? This song's loud. This song's also loud. This song's also loud. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh, someone just slept. That was handy. Don't think anything would have spawned down here. Maybe. Yeah. I think Neko's going to be removing the butterflies. Nice. How much do you get? Yeah, you literally get 1 for 1. All right, we got a stack. Let's go test that. I have a lot of frogs here. Yes, Stella. I can't wait to butt frogs. Just my well, good to see people in sorts of chats. Yeah. Mr. Bocci found Fluff, and then I think came from Fluff to me. Found out today that you can smelt armor to get... No, you can. You can indeed. Maybe we do every single one of these. Maybe. I need 40 stacks and probably more later. There were 6. There is 20 now. Yeah. Oh, no, not those ones. The ones at my base. Oh. Oh, valid. The closest thing I've played industrial was Mechanism and Immersive. We were talking about immersive engineering earlier. Someone was saying that they played IE before they did Create. Shit. Which I think is super interesting. How many of these do I need to do? I think we had like 41 or 40 something before I started this. Good to know that it doesn't, it like just gets me all the way. Okay. So it's like 40. So we're gonna have like just not enough from this. But I do think this should theoretically spawn proof, right? Like obviously the end bit is missing. I'm gonna be like 10 short, I think. But this should spawn proof for magma cubes and ghasts. I think, I don't know my name. Hi, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I still don't know why you don't know your name, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That should do. Do. There we go. Nice. Is this mod pack open to public, Liv? It will at some point. It is not yet, so we still have some kinks to work through. There are... I gotta stop saying that. Someone's gonna make a BDSM joke. There are some issues that we're trying to get through first. Perfect. Can we get Chibi one more time, please? Chat, do not do... shit, I was doing it on the wrong thing. Shit. Yoink, yoink, yoink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice! Okay, I think that's okay. It's not super obvious. Like, obviously there's pressure plates, but, like, it's not super obvious, which I like. I think ceiling I might just keep simple because it's such a bright thing. I played Galacticraft, which had those mobs. Oh, interesting. I've always looking in the small Twitch Minecraft community. It's a beautiful world. It is, it is. But yeah, it will be open at some point, just not yet. Yeah, we were talking about immersive engineering earlier. We're kind of talking about mods that you like over others that are similar. A lot of people were comparing mech and thermal, and someone said immersive engineering. Although someone did mention something from immersive engineering that they really didn't like, and everyone laughed about it. Thank you, Dragon. I was just waiting. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you knowing the crunchiness of the setup. Fair enough, thank you, Liv. All right, Liv, glad to catch it. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Let's have a think-a-rooney. What are you gonna do? I kind of want to do a similar pattern on the roof, but maybe have some lights. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What was this? This was that. So I actually want to match that. I'm going to go nice. Shit. Okay. There we go. It's going to be slightly tedious, but we'll get there. It was the arc furnace. I think so. Maybe. Okay, Nico would know. I've never fucking played it before. All right, are we on track? Yes, we are. Isn't it so wild how these two woods, like, the bark looks so different? I kind of like that a lot. Like the original vanilla woods, like, yes, the bark looks different, but not like hugely different. Like spruce, dark oak, jungle is like darker, but like similar vein. Whereas the mangrove and the cherry really look quite different. Did I fuck up anywhere? Nope. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. I need to scratch my nose so well. Getting to bed. Good night, Luna. Thank you so much for being here. We really won't go too much longer tonight. I kind of just want to do this hallway. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no. We have to do the whole thing again. Oh. Oh, I've got to do it up one level. I got to do it up one level. Appy. Yeah, damn. That's all right. Aww.
So glad I found this channel. I look forward to every stream. Thanks, Liv.
So much. No, thank you for being here. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you, Taco Cat. I really, I'm glad you like being here. Thank you for hanging out. Silly duffer. We're gonna grab these. And we're gonna go like this. I feel so silly. That's okay. I wanted a little bit of dimension, you know? I've got grayscale on, so it looks like mangrove inside is the color of cherry outside. And vice versa. Oh. You play with grayscale, Febble? Outside of the birch barks. Ow. Outside of birch, the barks are all very similar. Oh, I'm holding it. There we go. Yes, outside of birch, the barks all look very... Well, outside of birch and acacia. I feel like birch and acacia were added a little bit later. I could be wrong. Would it be silly to use pistons to lower the roof so you can disable the spawners? I mean, that's a question only you can answer. Do you feel like it's a silly waste of your time? Yes. Ugh. There we go. Acacia tree, yeah. No, just because it's late, my phone. Oh, on your phone. I totally get you. Yeah, I used to do that with my Samsung to preserve energy. Shit. All right, well, take 2. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to, how we want to do this. I kind of do want a little bit more dimension. And I didn't actually go as wide as I could have. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I didn't quite go as wide as Keita did. But I've kept it, I feel like it's still a big tunnel to, like, fly through, right? I know oak was first. Yeah, spruce, birch, and dark oak all got added pretty quick. I think birch might have been next, but I could be wrong. I think yes, my disguise isn't working. Oh my god. How do we like that down here? I kind of like it. I think it'll be a little bit trippy going through. Do we feel that would be too trippy flying through? B, can you come fly through my tunnel and see if it would be really trippy for you? I can't remember if you said that you experience seizures or anything. And if I want some, you need to murder the warden. Oh, I'm wrong then. Yeah. Fun fact, the inside of mangrove is a darker color than the bark, even though with color it doesn't look like that. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Chat, how do we feel? Do we feel like flying through the checkered thing would be weird and funky? Wait. I don't know if there's more. Okay, B's gonna come through. Oh my god. There are so many butterflies. It's wild. Makes me think of Speed Racer. It doesn't quite hurt my eyes, but I think anyone with slightly more sensitive eyes, I find okay, but I'm good with visual processing. Yeah, that's why I want beta check. I'm just worried about the roof. I'm worried if I do check it on the roof as well. Yeah. Do you think just check it on the ground will be okay? And if I make the roof one solid stripe of colors, it'll be a little bit easier. We have a butterfly environment. I think they're in the direction of flight. Yes. Yes. I was going to do like one long mangrove stripe from here all the way to the end, and then a cherry, and then on the other side mangrove, and then cherry, and then lights in the middle or something. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Going across have the same effect as a checkerboard. Yeah, but if it's like from the portal down to the tunnel, do you think it'll be fine? Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, like I said, long ways, mangrove from here all the way down to the end, and then thing. Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much, B. I appreciate it. Yeah, I find okay. Now there is a perfect butterfly environment. There are so many butterflies. Yeah, Neko's gonna have to delete them because there's so many, and so many of them are under lava as well. Okay, well, kind of did that for nothing. Thank God I have quick breaking stuff. For me, the random bright pattern on the walls is way more overstimulating than muted colors checkerboard. Oh, you think so? I think looking at it, it can feel brighter, but when you're flying through it, it doesn't feel as aggressive. Thank you for the shout out for B. I appreciate it. You got it right first time, Nico. Smashed it. We're also playing with Avi, Appy, B, Stella, and Issa. Nem and Jorbs. I don't think Jorbs streams, but Nem does. Issa doesn't stream anymore. Appy can stream. I just don't know if she can be fucked. Slash has time. Avi occasionally does, but also time. All right. Do we want to do something like this? I should have just tested it in this small section first. And then we're gonna go. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do something with my portal. I'll probably make my portal quite big. Oh, there's more space here than I realized. There's way more space here. And we're gonna go. Oh, I'm so happy with the Icarus wigs, dude. Yeah, I think that'll look quite nice. Yeah, I think the stripies will look quite nice, and I think we'll do that as we have. Good evening, Edna. Welcome back in. How was the rest of your paper scanning? Paper scan. Oh, I got up to 1,000 today, so I did 700 in one day, so I'm feeling pretty good. Okay. And we still have one more, which means we'll make this across, but we'll do lights on top. I haven't decided how we're going to do the portal. That'll be a fun thing after. Let's do like this. There's a website command that mentions B in it, but there isn't a specific B command. Yes, that's true. No, there is not. I was thinking, but yeah. Synchronos! Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope your day's going well. Shit. I hope your day is going swimmingly. We're in vanilla for the first 5 hours, and we made the Wither Skeleton Farm. I'm actually so excited. I was really nervous about it. I was nervous about setting up a bunch of stuff, but we did it, and it worked really fucking well. My practice in a different creative world definitely helped. Attacker Cat, thank you for the pizza. Also, yes, there are farms that give stripped logs. Can't remember if you were talking about. I was asking if there were like modded stuff that gives stripped logs. The fact that Create does, and we're planning on adding it to this is wild. Super exciting. But yeah, I did most of this tunnel stuff last night. We're just kind of getting the roof in, and then we'll decorate the portal. We don't actually Am I holding it? I'm not. We don't actually have a main tunnel yet, which could be something we work out, chat, as well. Because once I start it, other people will help. It's just choosing color. Everyone wanted a little bit of everything. So I'm actually thinking we'll do a terracotta rainbow. The reason I'm doing terracotta is because it's not as bright. It's a little bit more muted colors. I don't know if B is listening. B may or may not like that idea. I figure B's portal tunnel is going to be bright orange. Bums gift ship logs. Can't remember if you were talking about. Yeah, day's good, thanks. Meetings are over. Thank goodness we're going out tonight for a birthday party, Addie. That's nice. That is lovely. Oh yeah, I think that's nice. I think that's a lovely tunnel. I like the checkerboard feeling, but I also know that it would feel a little bit overwhelming. So that's good. Okay. Let's do this bad boy. I am knock on wood, I am genuinely surprised by the lack of ghasts while I've been building this. I've only had like 3 or 4 really. Rainbow gradation, like a fade through the tunnel. My only problem is if we do a fade through the tunnel, we have to be really careful about how we're doing it. I don't want it to be, I don't want to have like a slot of red and then a slot of orange, because I think that would actually do what we just talked about with B. I think that would make it quite dizzying for some people to fly through. That's because they're attacking me. Are they attacking you right now, cutie? Abby did say last night. Oh, I got another head. Abby did say last night that they were doing her in. You're in the nether. I am. That's why it's so pretty, Febble. That's why I'm making this so pretty, so you don't even know you're in the nether when you go through. Issa is with a skeleton hunting, so that might be lessen the ghasts. True. Very handy, actually. Thank you, Issa. Yeah, so I think, there we go. Yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. Brain empty. It's gone. Tunnel. Big tunnel. Can you tell we've done a lot of things. We've done a lot. We did a couple of mansions offline. It was a lot of fun. Danny the gender fluid gremlin, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, Pradachile. I hope you're doing well. How it got in. You were talking about fading colors. Yes. So my worry is if we do like a section of red, a section of orange, etc., etc. I really worry that it'll do what we just discussed with B, where it'll make people feel dizzy or whatever. So I'm thinking let's find a way to keep the colors consistent the whole time. I think we can keep it if we use the rainbow as the accent colors. I think if the vast majority of the tunnel is like white terracotta or brown terracotta or something like that, everything else will be fine. We do have some terracotta that we could dye too, so that will actually be fun. We'll see how quickly we can get this done. Thank you. It's literally me, the user. It's literally me, the user. What do you mean? Did I miss any? Nope. Okay, so now the question is, I guess the question is, do we spawn proof everything? My name is Danny and I'm gender fluid and a lot of my friends call me a gremlin. Yeah, I did put 2 and 2 together. But also, what are your pronouns? You are gender fluid. Your username does not tell me what your pronouns are. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. You're so lucky I don't just wipe you from the face of the earth, dude. Twig! Let's do these. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of these. We could just do leaves. Like, we straight up could just do leaves. I feel like there's something else we could do, though. Are there any other things that let light through? Ooh, glass. Ooh, there's some funky beveled glass we could do. Some very funky beveled glass we could do, actually. Danny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. She then, thank you for letting me know. That's in response to me. Liv. Oh, welcome. I love the username. Ah, I take it back. Sorry, I had attitude. Didn't read the whole thing. Let me have a squiz. What can we do? I think I do want to do some glass. Do I have glass? a little, but not a lot. Oh, we have those cute as fuck pumpkins. I forgot about those. Oh. Alright, let's go maybe get some glass. Let's go to spawn, get some glass. I have some emeralds on me that we could use. I've got pink dye that we could use. Glass and lots of trapdoors too, babes. Yeah. I think that sounds great. Rip. Ooh, it'll drop down. It'll drop down, Twig. Someone tell Twig it will drop down. Liv is super ready to sass, but then also super ready to retract the sass. I wonder how much of that is like a me thing and how much of that is like an autism thing. Because I noticed that B will also be like, oh, I was wrong then. And I was just thinking about it when B mentioned the warden stuff. I was like, I do that too. I'm like super ready to be like, nope, you're wrong, this is this. And then if someone proves me wrong, I'm immediately like, oh, I was wrong, you were right. Do you know what I mean? Like just I'm immediately ready to like be accountable. This one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. At least 2 stacks. We love live sass, we do try. Let me down. Ah, frick frack. Patty whack? Give a dog a bone. Wow, I'm on it tonight with the rhymes and stuff. Play school earlier? What the fuck is this? I thought my mending guy always had glass. Maybe it was just this guy. That's so weird. That's so weird. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Wrong. Let's do some of this. We're going to put all of the iron away. I do like that this is kind of a communal, like everyone kind of helps manage it themselves. We are going to take all of these though and put as many as we can in here. There we go. We could probably do a little bit, although I think there were some, yeah. I'm done. All right, let's go. Excited because I haven't wanted to stream. Oh, heck yeah. I think because we are so bad at reading the situation, we're more likely to, yes, yes, yes. But also, I heavily dislike when, neurotypicals like refuse, like me and Abby and Appy had this conversation once. I was hanging out with them and they had this thing where they were going back and forth about something and they're like, let me just look it up. And then they're like, oh, okay, you were right, I was wrong, kind of thing. I have so many friends, or people that I used to be friends with that I've now realized, oh, okay, we're not friends the way I thought we were. But like who would stick to a topic and be like, no, you're wrong. But then if you looked it up, they would immediately check out of the conversation. And if you tried to be like, I looked it up and it said this, they'd be like, you need to like let it go and get over it. And so I'm so used to being like, well, if I'm going ham on a topic and you manage to turn around and be like, hey, actually, you're wrong. Look at these facts. Look at all this information. I feel like the only appropriate response is to be like, yes, you were right. I was wrong. That, yes. Okay. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. Okay. We're going to go pink glass. Okay. So Chipped has a whole bunch of real fancy glass blocks. I kind of am hesitant because I feel like it might be a bit much, but I do really like the pink beveled glass. So we might try some of that. Oh, we can just do normal glass. Okay, where's my, this one. 1, 2, I think we only need 2. Oh, boop, boop. Glass. Oh, I only need 1. Noted. And then we're gonna go. Okay, let's go test that. I don't want to turn all of it into the beveled glass until we're sure, you know? And we might do like some leaves and some glass kind of stuff. That's just called being shitty, lol. Yeah, I would always rather be proven wrong than insist I was right. But I am conflict averse. I am not. I am, but I'm also not. I think I've been taught to not be conflict averse, but by nature I am very comfortable being engaging in conflict. And so I think that impacts it. Oh, here, Ghost. No! Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Oh, I got a hat bag. What is that? A grandma disguise? Stop. Oh my god, that's so funny. We're keeping you. What I mean? What's the question? Does anyone know the location of an ancient city? There we go. I mean, I are just the best at communication. You guys are great at communication with each other. You can remove at communication. You guys are the best. That's true. Anyone able to remind me how to get chat to stop bleeping out words? Oh, when you're on mobile? I genuinely am not certain. Okay. I'm just gonna grab. We're gonna do a little section. I definitely want the center bit. Maybe the center bit is the leaves. I don't know. The leaves are like a lot. I like them and I want to keep using them. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of obvious that there's still... Do. Okay, but if I do like some of these, yeah, it's like much harder to be able to tell. Oh, my dad does that all the time. He uses some sense, so I try to clarify. Then he says, it's fine, just let it go, but I wasn't upset. Yeah. I hate that. I hate that. That's so frustrating. Why do people say, it's fine, just let it go? It's clearly not fine. Otherwise, you wouldn't have used that tone with me, buddy. My family does that to me all the time. If I disagree with them and show them proof they're wrong, they get mad. Yes, 100%. Grandma Liv, exactly. Maybe what we can do, because I actually really like the beveled. What if... what if we go... oh no, we do keep that. And then we go like this. Because glass doesn't affect light at all. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. Don't we think, chat? I think that looks really cute. Okay, I think I want to do that. If you would like to be corrected, they'd like to be angry. Yes, 100%. The 3 vertical dots on the right of chat should have offense language toggles. I may have found a really funny. I also found a really funny one. What did you find, Issa? I will try to point out if people are wrong about something, and if it's opinion discussion, I will defend myself. I'll defend my opinion. Have to do that a lot as political centrist. Yeah. Political centrist. Interesting take. Let's not have that discussion. Whoa! Yummy. Oh, we could... they did it. Okay. Twig, no! Okay, but wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. We could just immediately have pink. Alright. Let's compare the pair and see how I vibe. It'll just lag. Okay. Has Twig's thing improved? Yes, it has. It's dropped down. Okay. Fucking rude, bro. Alright. And then we're going to... I don't know if I have enough frog lights for the others. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jooch, 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 jooch. Honestly, we might do those because it's probably a little bit easier. Jooch, jooch. Oh, yeah, shit. I kind of like that. Oh, I can't. I think that's a little bit smoother. Oh, god damn it, B. Oh, okay. Well, that's though giving me something too good, you know. Okay. Oh wait. Oh. Oh shit. Sorry, Liv. Wait, was that Jobs or B? Who dropped it off? Jobs, I'm assuming. Oh my god. I'll be like a couple hours. Good night, Hazza. Thank you for the lurk, you cutie. Can we get a shout out for Hazza? Well, thank you, B, for the facilities and Jobs for dropping them off and collecting them in the first place, you unhinged motherfucker. You're such a cutie. What the shit? Oh, it's Issa. Oh my god, stop. That's so funny. Wait. Is that me, Mario? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, incredible. Grandma disguise, stop. Okay. That's too, is so good. Yeah. Alright, I really like that. If we have enough, we'll swap out. Honestly, we'll swap out the frog lights whenever we have enough. But I think that looks great. And we probably have enough. Let me have a look. I did a what? Did you say I did something? Oh, the frog lights, that was Jobs. We're working together. Yeah, thank you for providing the space. And Jobs, thank you for working hard and for giving them to me. I feel so bad that I didn't even really properly look who gave it. I should have known because of the wings, because you have the rainbow wings. Whereas, oh, Stella's got the fancy ones. What's this? Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! Thank you, cutie. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, holy. Look at the cuties helping. It's very funny. I used to use like photos to prove I had done something in, and my neurotypical father would argue with me about documented proof and get angry. Good fucking yikes, dude. If people do that, you gotta let it go shit with me. I'll probably say, well, at least I was the correct one. Stop. That's so funny. Frog lights is better. Yeah. Purple Gallia, welcome in, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Taco Cat, did you change your name color to purple? Oh, we do need Chibi. Well, yes. Yes, we do need Chibi. Although you could probably leave it. I don't know. Alright. What we're going to do is get more fucking dye, apparently. Super easy to get. We've got so much bone meal. Oh, it was just re-dyeing the same ones. I'm gonna piss and shit. What did Abby say? What is Abby up to? Abby up to, I swear? Lagging out the server? Nah. Abby's totally fine. Alright, let's grab one of these bad boys. And one of the ridiculous amounts of bone meal that Neko and others have provided. I grabbed a whole bunch myself. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, here. Yeah, well... Oh, we're kind of full. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, and then we're gonna go like this. Nope. Like this. Bone meal. And we'll just grab a couple stacks. Thank you for the gremlin. Thank you for the chibi. We'll, yeah, I'm not sure how we'll go. I've got about 12% left on the charge. So we'll probably just finish out stream as chibi. It is almost 11:30, but we have pretty... Oh, shit. We have pretty much finished what we're going to do for the thing. It's just getting all the materials for it. There we go. Bones. Oh, that's so satisfying. We're gonna go like this. And like this. Nice. 59. Perfect. All right, let's go see how many we can change over. We can definitely do the main one at least, which is what we'll get done tonight, and then anything extra we'll see how we go. But yeah, I'd like to change over all of the lights. Oh, hello. Yeah, we may need to spawn proof the whole thing. Alas. I can do that off stream though. Okay. Or slip arm. I love vein miner, chat. I love vein miner so much. So much. We can put all those away. We'll use what we can. Alright, what I'm thinking is we'll grab all of those. We'll put these in first. Although, yeah, no, I did want to make it this time. They may have fallen in. Wait, what may have fallen in, my love? Do. Maddie, you cutie. Piglins? Oh, the zombie piglins? No, but they can... Although the lighting may be... You may be right. You may be right. I can change the spawning thingy. Do we know what light piglins need to spawn at? The zombie ones? Because I know the big things can't spawn in there. Do. Heck yeah. The piglins may fall. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Lexi and Nico. Ultimately, it's not like a super big deal. I know I've got a cheeky elytra. Oh. Although I know Stella did a whole bunch of, yeah. Do Stella's, she did. Yeah, Stella gave me the spare wings that I have in the first place. You fucking bitch! Is my thing still alive? It's still alive. Okay. Ooh-wee, that was scary. But me a cutie. No, Maddie, that do be you. Absolutely. Why does Stella hate me so much? She felt the need to fight me repeatedly. Just needed your spawn and your wings, you know? Just your spawn and your wings, dragon. Just casual. Oh, Twig's name is green now. Yeah, I love it too. It's very nice. It's like the same color as the achievement color, which is funky. Ah! Shit. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. Boop. Doot doot. Okay. For sure we want to do this. I think I can. Love you like, no, Maddie, you kitty. Just your spawn and your wings. Exactly. Just your offspring to use and not in a renewable way. Heck yeah, B. Big pog. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, shit. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, yeah. That looks so much better. Oh, stunning. Okay. What we'll do is we will, I guess, put these, we're not going to have quite enough, but I would love to be able to use frog lights for all of it. These people are shy indeed. Oh yeah, the pink frog lights are delicious. I guess we can kind of actually leave the frog light, the spaces. We might get some more later. Jobs and B, is there anything you guys need that I could trade for the frog lights? Okay. Otherwise, we can just grind for it ourselves later. That's pretty handy. Okay, let's do a quick look. Frog lights. You want more frog lights? Axie. Okay. Overlay settings. This was what I was talking about earlier when we were talking about light overlays. This mod, lighty mode switcher, fucking cool. What is the nether spawn light mobs? Spawn. My favorite overlay. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever spawn, world spawn, individual spawn, natural generation, monsters. Light level. Oh, here we go. In the nether. Light level. Why is there no... You know when they don't make the first... Light level Minecraft light. You know what I find frustrating? When Wikipedia pages don't have the first instance of a word or reference to another page be the one where they link it. It's like some random one in the fucking middle that links it. Okay. I want to have a look at spawning. Here we go. Okay, zombified piglins. Ooh, it has to be 12 or above. We can do that, I think. 12 or above. Yeah, so it has to be above 11 for zombified piglins. Silverfish don't matter. It's with the skeletons don't matter. We're not in a thing. What about actual piglins? What's piglins spawn thing? Piglin spawn light. Set 11 as well. Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, light level 11 and below. Yeah, 12 and below. Yeah. Or 11 and below. I think it's 11. It's bad editing. Wiki rules say the first mention. I know. Overlay. Block threshold is less than or equal to 11. Done. Okay, all of this is spawnable. Okay. So, a couple of things. I could do light sources. We can turn that off. We could do light sources here and then put pressure plates. Maybe we'll test that and see how that works. We would want to use frog lights for that though, I think. Although actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't want to use frog lights. I have a lot of redstone. There is nothing to say I can't use lit. I can't use a lit pink redstone lamp, which is just a redstone lamp, which is glowstone with redstone dust, which is 4 pink dye and a torch. We can make a bunch of those and put them all along the side here. Yeah, we could put them all along the side here. And then if we don't like it, we can put pressure plates on it. Pink redstone lamps. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, B. All right, let's go yoink some glowstone, shall we? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I forget that we Oh, that's going to make things so much easier. We are going to need a fair bit, though. But getting the roof ones, I feel, is free game, right? That is something I was kind of surprised they left in the Nether update in 1.16. Just the glowstone piles kind of everywhere. It's like very random, but like I guess it makes sense, right? Oh, battery. 10%. Oh, accidentally got you. Okay. How are we looking? We've got a few stacks. We're going to need a fair bit because I'm not sure how this is going to look. But let's go to the overworld and figure it out, chat. And you know how many seeds to fill a villager's inventory? Oh, seeds? No clue. Okay. Let's grab... I have a lot of redstone there, but I also have a lot of here. Okay. We'll organize that. There we go. We're probably going to need more than that, to be honest. Let's make a stack first. Man, I thought I'd actually done a lot of redstone mining. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Redstone lamp. Nice. Yeah, I thought I'd done a bit more. Oh, I have. Okay. We're gonna go like this. We'll go like this. Nice. We'll do a third one. Okay, hopefully 3 stacks will be enough. 1, 2... one of those, 2 stacks. Let's make one more, one of these and one of these. Actually, I don't want to use you. We'll put you away. I'm sure I have a stack of sticks, yeah. And then we'll make another one of these. Okay. Now, in my backpack, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna need a little bit more. But we should be able to make a whole bunch of pink ones. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need like this. Heck yeah. Storm, welcome in. How you going, my love? Sorry for the delayed response. I hope you're having a lovely day. Twistle, my love, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I hope work is treating you well. We did the first 5 hours, Storm and Twistle, in the long-term world. And we made a wither skeleton farm, a pretty simple one, but it worked real well. If you do exclamation build, it'll show you the YouTube video. And then we did, now we're in Cottage Craft and we're just finishing a nether portal, nether tunnel, sorry, from our portal to the spawn one. Okay. We're going to do this. I'm going to do this. Nice. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. Ooh, almost. Very tired to wake up at 5:30 a.m. Oh my god. For like a good reason or just accidentally, I'd be sobbing. Okay. Refill my drink bottle. We're like, no worries. It might be 7 though, 8 according to the wiki. Oh. I am DM in Discord, kinda an apology. Oh, you sent a Discord DM? Oh my god, no. You do not need to do that. I very rarely say this because I don't like people to feel heard, but that is utterly ridiculous. You do not need to do that, Twistle. No apology needed. We had a good discussion about it. Boundaries were set. You were very understanding. I'm hopeful that means you're in a much better headspace, but also absolutely not, my love. No. Not needed in the slightest. Okay, let me have a think. But I want you to have moss. That's okay. I have moss, my love. I would much rather you buy yourself something fun, or something yummy. Okay, now my brain says to do it along this line. Because if we do it here. Oh, that's such a pretty color. Stop. All of that is lit up. And then if we do it here, all of that is lit up. So essentially, if we do that all the way down, it'll be lit up all the way. Now that is fucking stunning. I guess my question is, chat, do we do it here or do I rip out the rose quartz pillar? I guess my issue is that it's making it a little bit more complicated, but maybe it'll actually help with the checkered pattern. Let's just rip out this section and see how we feel. Dude, the lit lamps are dope. They're lit. Do we feel like that is ruining the checkered aesthetic, or do we feel like we like it? Okay, I'm good. I'm buying me moss. Okay, Twistle, you buy yourself moss. Yes, first shift at new job. I was sobbing. It was so cold. My car's windscreen was fucking frozen. Was job okay? It's a very nice shade of pink. Nom nom. Exactly. I killed the one. Yes, Issa. GG. Did you get the thingy? I don't like that. Wolf Buttercup does not like it. I love the color. I think the color works great. I feel like it doesn't go well with the checkered pattern. Do a carpet on top of lamps to keep the aesthetic and light it. Well, if I was going to do that, right? If I was going to do that, I'd probably just do that. I don't think I want carpet. Carpet's not the color I'm going for. But putting pressure plates over it so there is like a kind of darker outline, I don't mind. I think that could actually look quite well. It'll be a lot more work for us. Us, as if you guys are helping. Well, you're here, so you're suffering through it. But I do think that will look dope as fuck. And we could even do something like just in the center on occasional bits. Just there because, yeah. We'll put them all in. Oh, God, scared the shit out of me. Hi, cutie.
I like it.
You like it? I'm trying to decide if we cover the lamps or not. I think we will because it kind of breaks up the aesthetic. It's such a yummy color, though.
I went to eat.
Nom, nom, nom.
I just wanted to come have a look. Ignore me. I'm just...
Okay, have fun. I love her so much. Card on top landscape lighting. I like it. I got a warden head, but no Yeti template. On to the next one, Issa. Work is a little stressful. I agreed to a 4-hour meeting ending at 7 p.m. on Friday, and another 4 it said my weekend has been minimized. I would be sobbing. 5 a.m. on Twistle. Yes, job was very good. Wasn't too much to deal with. I was mainly just setting up food and stuff for a bunch of events. So not much people. And I've got a bunch of more shifts coming up. Heck yeah. Exciting. Big excite. Dude, this lamp is delicious. Where does the beautiful path lead to? It leads to the main tunnel, which goes towards spawn. And it also goes that way. What color are the lanterns? These are pink. These are pink. Pink redstone lamp. Lit pink redstone lamp. And it is lit indeed. Time. Thank you, Lexi. With shaders, the lamps make quartz glow. Ooh. Yummy. Let's turn the shaders on. Ho 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 ho. Oh, they do indeed. Ooh, they do indeed. I also have night vision on, so my whole view is skewed. Like if we take this bad boy off, it looks a lot more moody in here than it did. We're turning shaders on, words spoken moments before this. No, it was fine. It was fine. I'm so glad I put a netherrack bottom on this. If I let them do it without me, I'd have more to do later to pick up the pieces. It sounds like my mum. For sure, Twistle. Every time my mum's like, I don't want to go to this meeting, but if I don't go in 3 months, they're going to be like, oh, we need to do this. And I'm like, well, you should have done that 3 months ago. The part of me that loves that shade of pink so much says, no, don't cover it up. But then the part of me that actually thinks about the build as a whole, yeah, I think it'll look better covered. I do want to keep the pressure plates though. So I'm hopeful that we can do that. It'll be a little bit extra work. Obviously, carpet's easier because we have a wool farm. Slow! Do you want to see the wool farm I built? It works really well now, except for one black sheep, but the black sheep's hitbox is really, really small. So much that. I love it already. My mum's great. She's great. She's essentially like a quality person, but also like a quality auditor person, but also like what do you call it? Like database admin. So it's like, okay, I'll show you. Let me go this. Let me go like this. And we go like this. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go boop, boop, doot, 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 doot. We'll do this. I cannot blink. Oh my god. Because we can. Oh god, the lamps are so pretty. I'm so sad we're covering them up, chat. Ah. Actually sobbing. How close are you now, B? I'm getting hand cramps, so I should probably go to bed. Oh, Jobs. You're sweetie. Yeah, I think that looks good. Obviously, it's got a slight border, but I actually don't mind that as like a little extra thing on the side. And I would prefer to keep the pressure plates over wool. But on that note, let's go have a look at our thing. It really sounds like we have lots of covered. Yeah, for sure. Dude, she fucking loves computers and everything. Oh, we don't have our thingy on. It's usually so bright in here. Yes, there's always a black sheep. There's always a singular black sheep. That's not the right. This is Abby's. Isn't she a cutie patootie? Whoa. Just want to cuddle her. Pressure plates would be funny, I think, if you ran along them. All the lamps would turn on. No, they're permanently lit, thankfully. Good night, Jobs. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for your help, you beautiful human. It really sounds like we have lots in common. The lamps are amazing. It's the carpet nails. True for the real world? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Twistle. Black sheep gives the wool to the bear instead. Wow. Sleep well, Jobs. My favorite thing about having the Livia sit emote is that in chats that don't have 7TV bottle, I still have a sit emote option. Oh, also, yeah, it's not come back, which is great. Yeah, this is the wool farm. We had a couple of issues because of modded, differing hitbox sizes being one of them. There's no reason this one shouldn't be. Maybe the shears are out or something like that. I don't even know how to get in there anymore. Who just took damage? No, it's there. It just sucks. How did that not stop them? Wild. Anyway, it's working real heckin' good. We have fucking wool for days. And it'll be helpful because I know Stella, people are using it. That's for sure got to be Stella. Stella uses wool in like so many of her builds. The only one is the black one. It's obviously not gaining as much, but we do have a lot of other stuff. I'm so happy. People are using it. B as well. Yay! The random vine. Yes. So for folks who don't know, we fixed the random vine / block update issue. It was the sleep warp mod. So the mod that made the sky move while we were sleeping, that was the mod that did it. I don't fucking know how, but it did. Neko fixed it. Yeah, Neko fixed it because he's a fucking giga chad. We can compliment Neko all we want because it's because he's sleeping. Tea. Blue color is depleted. Yeah, it seems like Stella. Yeah, exactly. Funny when people type it for me, it doesn't show up, but getting it from the emote bank does show up. Yeah, I totally feel that. Sometimes it's a little bit funky. It's a lot of wool. Yeah. That was like the first time I've ever done that, and we had so many issues with it, but I am glad that we have it there. Okay. Alrighty, so I think that looks great. We just have to go strip a bunch more wood. We'll put those there. Let's grab... Oh, how many do we need? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that, shall we? We're probably going to need a lot more than that, if I'm going to be honest. That's what we did before, and it got us... Oh, that's what we did before, and we got like almost 3 lines. So maybe that should be good. Let's actually start low so we can get it all in one. Yeah. Like here. Perfect. The heck is that mod do? It's not just vines. It was any block state, like ticking block state. So vines, cocoa beans, tilled grass and like dirt and stuff. It was wild. Medine, welcome in. It just creates a new thread for executing the random ticks, and Minecraft isn't made for multi-threading, so it is unintended side effects of growing vines without having the checks. Oh, yeah. That's probably why Neko was like, no to the other thing I think you suggested, that you said created multiple threads. That was like super experimental. Neko was like, no, I don't like that. And I was like, okay. He said he's used it before, and I was like, okay, valid. So I cannot sleep at all. I was just so I'm freezing my tits on my PC. Bed is nice. Heck yeah. I'm glad bed is nice. Well, maybe we can lull you into sleep. Look at all the pink jobs. So sleepy. Look at the bed of flowers. Ooh, it would be so soft. Don't think about the bugs. That makes something resembling sense. Essentially, to make night go zoom makes fancy thing to make night go zoom. But making fancy thing to make night go zoom affects other blocks that are affected by random ticks. So that's any growth blocks. C2ME is pretty experimental, yep, but I choose to bite the bullet of the bod pack I'm working on. Fingers crossed it works well for you, my love. Yeah, I do get it, just not fully. I also don't get it. Ooh, we're in Sky. I also don't really get it fully, if we're gonna be really honest. Oh, I think we're gonna be like just... We're going to be just under. Live pink is a go color for me. Heck yes, Jobs. Okay, well, maybe not good for you, sleeper then. Nanakoi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, I was about to say, where the fuck is my chibi? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're vibing. We are vibing. Whoa. Oh, I stretch. Sure, you want to cover all the lamps and not maybe omit the mangrove plates, covering only every other one? It's such a pretty color, isn't it, Lethis? I don't know. I want to include it, but I feel like it's not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go like this. I'll think about it. What we might do, how about this? Okay, troubleshooting. Why don't we instead remove the yes. Why don't we instead, where the beveled thing is, we remove that and put the lit redstone lamps in the ceiling? And we also do it in the sides. Yeah, we'll change some things around. Well, it works minus the weird bug where if you place every compact block like palisades together to transform to a living block. That's fucking cooked. What? Basically, the issue is that it tries to speed up efficiently by doing blocks separately, but that means there is a chance that when it checks a block isn't in the same state as it actually is. Ironically, it's actually the second thread that wins in most cases. Interesting. I kind of like the short sections with only cherry covers. The border of the lamps also mesh nightly with the mangrove. Let's have a think. This causes we're going to have horizontal eyes. No worries, Nico. We may not still be here when you come back, but have a lovely, lovely sleep. Although it is midnight, and I thought I'd be done by now. But that's okay. Okay. What we're gonna do... I think we will do the mangrove too. I'm also in my head mentally planning the next one. I'm thinking stripes of color along the ground. All right. We're going to go like this and like this and like this. All right. Stack and a half. I don't know how that's going to work. I mean, technically you were done by now, but you decided to do more on a different pack. That is true. That is true. Oh, I just realized I'm so silly. I could have done this and then stripped less. It's fine. Now I know for future if we're doing stripped stuff to make it wooden first and then do it. You know? Do. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking like red and orange. Wait, red, orange. How many colors are there in the rainbow? Red, 1, 2, red, orange, yellow, green, 4, cyan for sure, because everyone loves cyan. So that's 5. Blue is 6. Purple and pink is 8. Okay, I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan for the big nether tunnel. What we'll do is we'll pick a main color. I don't know whether it's going to be white or like a darker terracotta color or just another block in general. But then we'll have red, orange on like the left-hand side or maybe even the bottom. And then we'll have yellow, green on the right in the wall, like a stripe going all the way down. And then we'll have cyan and blue at the top. And then, oh no, blue and purple. I miscounted. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, cyan, purple, pink. Fuck. Maybe the bottom. Oh, I don't know. Man, do I love Dido Dance. On top of it, I feel it is very cute. It looks so squishy. 7 in the rainbow. Yeah. Also, I'm not going to go by whatever rainbow other people go by. I'm going to go by what colors I like best. Sonic and Tails, hi, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely day today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. Slap. Hello. Alright, yeah. Alright. I don't know how we're going to fix that. I wish it had 6. I thought you were asking that. Oh, actual rainbow, yeah. No! Did you see that? That was fucking pro as shit. Yeah, get fucking wrecked, bro. Alright. We didn't get any shit from that. Chibi, good, thank you. Thank you, Dragon, thank you, my love. I'm very good today. We have smashed it. I'm actually so stoked, chat. Oh, Issa's back. Welcome back. The Hitman game is pay. Yeah. I've actually always really liked shooting using a bow instead. One shot ping was cooked, dude. Thank you for the sprout. Yeah. Okay. Well, red, orange. Is there? Red, orange. No. Don't be a bitch. Kind of. Heck yeah, someone slipped. Oh, let me have a think. Red, orange, yellow, green. Maybe we can drop blue for cyan instead. Well, the thing with terracotta, right? Terracotta, we would do red, orange, yellow. I'd probably do lime, and then I'd do... There's actually no good cyan terracotta color. Oh, cyan mushroom block might fucking do it though. That's kind of good. That's like a deeper, and it's like slightly off color. Whereas terracotta, that's like a gray. You know what I mean? Oh, and I love the fast sleeping. I love fast sleeping. Yeah, the warp was cool, but I prefer sleeping immediately. Oh, you are new to Twitch? I would strongly recommend... I can remember how to spell it. Is it double T twice? I thought I had a Twitch etiquette thing. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dragon. When they come back from ad, I'll tell them. Yeah, so I'm thinking that red, orange, yellow, green, maybe the mushroom block. It's a little bit dark. Maybe we don't do cyan. Oh, I really liked the cyan though. I really liked it. But yeah, and then you would do blue for purple. Pink is pink. Wait, where is pink? Pink is pink. So yeah, you do this one and you do this one. I guess trying to find like a cyan that worked. I would replace it with the blue. But it's a little bit too rich of a color. Holy shit. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Thanks, kind of new to Twitch too, even though I've had an account for years. Oh, really? Oh, really, Febble? Ads? Okay. Do not spam in chat. Everyone gets ads if you're not subbed. Can you do all mushroom or all shingles? We could actually just do a mushroom one. We could do mushroom. The reason I was going to go terracotta was because it was a little bit calmer. Yeah, please don't spam about ads. It happens. Please actually just, if you're new to Twitch, I would strongly recommend reading that. Try to make sure Dad's photo is safe from his iPhone. Apple is winning. Oh, no. Okay. Let's do some of that. And some of that. Okay. So why don't we do a quick... We'll do just this one, because I think it was Lethis who was like, I really liked this. We'll see how we feel. But otherwise, I'm thinking of actually removing that and putting the lanterns in, and then making similar to this, where we have cherry blossom leaves, lantern, cherry blossom leaves. And then we might replace this with cherry blossom leaves. We'll see how we feel. I actually really like the beveled glass. I like how light it is. Whereas I like how pink this wall is. So we'll see how we feel. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to cover it up. That ghast is loud as fuck, dude. I do like pressure plates as like a decorative option, though. Okay, at least we maybe have enough. Yeah. Time. Thank you, Lexi. Is it just me, or is playing a new Minecraft server alone really peaceful and nice? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I like early game the most. I feel like the only appropriate time to mention you have been hit by an ad is when you're having a conversation with the streamer and miss something, because ads support streamers. Exactly. It's kind of frustrating when people are like complaining about ads. I actually don't have control over most of them. We run pre-rolls so that people don't get them the moment they join. But yeah, unfortunately they're kind of part and parcel unless you get a sub or you have buy turbo. That's a nice portal you have there, Liv. Thank you. This one? Stop! That's so funny. I'm gonna have to find a way to keep that there. I might put the proper Liv one in though. Like I've got a higher quality one than what you yoinked from Twitch, which I think would be cute as fuck. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, I do think that looks nice. I actually kind of like the dark outline a little bit. Let's just do a quick... Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, we had not been doing that at all. I don't know if we're going to have enough, chat. We can make a little bit more if needed. That was weird. That was really weird. That was really weird. It's like it didn't register. Either way. Thank you, dear. Have a good week. Bye, Twistle. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate you. Have a absolutely lovely work day. Okay. I really did like the lamps though. So let me grab. Oh, I love having haste and telekinesis. I missed telekinesis the most, guys. Like flying you can get around, but having all your drops immediately go into your inventory is so fucking nice. We are gonna have to make more of these, but I do have more that we can do. Like I have more redstone. So that should be okay. This is a very easy to fly in tunnel though, which is what I wanted. Oh, it works so well there. Oh, doesn't it? We may need to grab... Okay, let's have a quick look. Do I have shearers? Ah, there they are. So what we're going to do... We're just going to do a section. Oh, shit. Dooch. Yeah, I kind of want to go... Oh, I think that looks really pretty. I think that looks really pretty. Obviously, we'll put stuff behind it, but yeah, I'm really happy with that. Can he see me through the... Just go this way. Vanilla needs some way to collect items better? Yeah. Have a great day. Twistle. Telekinesis. It's essentially like magnet, but it's an enchantment that you put on your tools or your chest plate if you're using it for weapons. And it essentially puts the drops immediately in your inventory. The reason we're using that instead of a fancier magnet is because it stops the things from hitting the ground in the first place, which helps reduce server lag. I'm fine with most ads, but some are like you were advertising the wrong person, got a sex therapy podcast ad, many horror ads, and I was very not fine. That is very valid, Jobs. I'm back, welcome back. I accidentally turned off my laptop. Welcome back, Sonic. I got both of those, particularly the therapy one. I swear I got that one for a full month. Oh no. I bought Turbo. I couldn't do the ads. I think also as a streamer, when I'm raiding someone, it's really frustrating to have to wait for ads to figure out what the person's doing in their stream. You have a question? What is your question, Sonic? I think that's great. I really like that. Okay, we need a lot more lamps, but we do have 1, 2, 3. That should probably do it. Let's go craft. What is your opinion on Bluey? I personally haven't watched it, but from what I hear, it's a lovely animation and it talks about some really heavy topics in a really, really lovely way, which I think is super, super important. What's your opinion on Bluey? I want Turbo so I can make my username Lavender. I could change my username to like a very specific, my favorite shade of pink. I should totally do that. I know exactly what pink I'd change it to too. The color of my my name in the top left-hand corner of the screen. The Livia in the bubble bit. Yeah. Louis' best show. Then again, I'm traumatized. Liv, you'd love it on the point of teaching both kids and parents healthy behaviors. Yes, I've heard that it is. Oh, perfect. I've heard that it is lovely in that frame. Okay, we used all of our yoink. Go like this. Just enough. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Maybe 2 is enough. Okay, guys. Oh, bye, Stella. Love. Stella lives so quick. Good night, my love. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you for the gifted the frog lights. Jobs as well. I appreciate it. Oh, you're going to die soon, buddy. All those butterflies are going to be yeeted. I keep getting ads for BWS, but like 4 different versions of the same ad in a row. It's quite funny. They really have an episode about having a family meeting to work out. I love that, V. Personally, I love it. It's one of those shows that you have to watch once you watch. Once you watch it, you have to finish it. Oh, interesting. I'm not a big TV person anyway. Of course, Bay's got. Thank you. I am. I'm gonna smash it. I'm confident. Maybe. I want to make some serious progress. Oh shit. Pink. Shit. More of this. Meow. We'll go like this. Oh shit. I forgot that it doesn't give you stuff until you do that. I've had a sex therapy ad like twice, but I've been getting a Dino Shark horror movie ad. Oh, that's probably what Jobs was talking about. And I disagree with that. That you have to keep watching it. I'm not a big slope. Yeah, I'm not a big, what do you call it? I'm not a big TV show person, so I typically don't watch a lot. Let's start with those and see what we can get away with, shall we? Oh, we do also need we'll do this. God, I used so much of my redstone. I should have kept mining it. Where is that shitty wood that I mined heaps of? There we go. Oh, we got sticks. Yoink. Yoink. Lit. Fuck yeah, let's go. It's nighttime too, so perfect time to go back in the nether. It's sitcom episodal, which is to say it's episodical, but characters' age and episodes can be connected through a common location. Oh, I love that. Do you ever have those times where you sit, can't sleep, can't wake up, so you're alien time for multiple days? That sounds like real bad anxiety or insomnia, babes. Doesn't sound like a good time at all. Oh, dude, this lamp is stunning, though. Like, actually so fucking pretty. Where does this tunnel end? There we go. Let's grab this bad boy. Yoink. I think that that's going to work really well. And I think that brings a little bit of softness to these walls that wasn't really there before. Oh, yeah, we should just have enough. Maybe? Maybe just not enough? Because that was a full stack and we'd already had 27. So probably going to need to make a little bit. That's okay. We can make a little bit. Because like I heard I'm not a big titty show person. On a day-to-day, probably not, no. It's a comfy show, but I don't binge it. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Where is 16? Yeah. I'm gonna go like this. 35. Lit. Put that away. And put that away. Okay. And I might leave the roof because I kind of like it. I liked the bevel glass option. I don't want it to be too matchy-matchy. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab... Put that away. Grab you and grab you. Oh, we can put you there and we can put you there. I'm gonna grab these. I do love having lots of reach though. 5th Warden killed a Unirite template. I have 3 if you want one. But I would recommend just keep going. You got this. Shit. Angle is everything. I'm gonna go all the way above. I wonder if I go like this. No, it didn't work. For frickin' frack's sake. Jobs, you want to see it though? Do you want me to message you for the collection of the final stack? Yes, please. Oh, Jobs, you're cutie. You guys are so cute. What the heck? Let me grab the frickin' frick-frack. This is harder than I thought it was going to be to remove these. I guess that's what I get for having haste, right? Super duper haste. Lurk, getting foods. I hope the food is delicious. Now it is almost 12:30 and this was kind of where I wanted to call it, if I'm going to be honest. So shit. So yeah, I'm not too sure how much more we're gonna do. I might figure out the other tunnel. I kind of want to figure out the tunnel tonight though, purely because other folks are gonna want to work on it soon. And I think if we can get a base thing down, it'll look really cute. A lot of people really wanted cyan, so I feel like I do have to include cyan somehow. I'm back now, but we'll leave again. Power off. Welcome back, Sly. Have a lovely evening. I hope you get power back soon. Hoof, hi, lovely. Welcome in. I am, you're not streaming today, right? I would have already gotten a ping. Well, I do have a lot of Discord pings right now for no reason. I really don't know why I've got so many. I made a comment, Hoof, that I had lots of pings. Shit. And TBM DM'd me, literally just saying DM. Literally just saying DM. Yeah. I swear to God, dude. All right. Oh, hello. I missed one. Ah, bugger. Doot. All right. Let's hope we can do this. Oh, it's a hoof. It is a hoof. Can we get a hoof shout out, please, Issa? Issa, I got to wrap it. You did. He's letting from his chat because that's what we do. We've all about pings. Oh, really? I don't mind a ping. I just have like a lot of DMs. I don't usually have DMs. Ugh! I don't usually have Thank you, Issa. Slow tomboy, yeah, cuties. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that looks cute as fuck, bro. Oh my God, iconic. Super pink. We're doing a nether tunnel. I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've done. A little bit of a revision of some of the stuff I'd already put in. But I really do love this lamp color. So much. Too kind? Not kind enough, dude. Alright. We should be... Boop. Yeah! Amazing! Yeah, lots of cherry blossoms, which I think works because we're going towards a cherry blossom grove. The roof is a different thing, but I don't mind that at all. I think that that's quite I think that's okay to fly through. Just one thing to make sure that ghast can't see through the leaf blocks. Oh, we will be putting stuff behind. We'll probably be putting shroom lights behind. Similar to how we've done stuff on the roof. Just haven't done it yet. Although probably would have been... I was worried about the ghast seeing me through leaf blocks too. Ghast can't see through glass, so I doubt they can. That's true, they can't see through, but we were gonna do this anyway. I would like to do this with frog lights, but we don't have it right now. God, there are so many bloody butterflies. I know Neko can't wait to eat them. 7th kill. Yes, Issa! Yeet right, big pog. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I love air hop so much. Oh, there's so many mods that just like completely spoil me in this pack. So many mods that spoil me. Wah! What the fuck, bro? This is a pack of creatures. I'm gonna... Oh, something just disconnected. Oh, the phone disconnected! Oh, we're gonna have to hold. Hold. They can probably walk underneath that. Okay. I just didn't want to stop and then have a ghast break everything. I've not had that happen in... I don't think we've had that happen ever, actually. Phone fully dead. That's wild. That's okay. That's why we have the other one for. Okay. Patience. Thank you for your patience, folks. This is a pack of creature comforts, which of course means we need building gadgets. No, B. I mean, the orange isn't a problem anyway. Just confirms that you built it. Oh, the orange, because the pink and the orange, yeah. Okay. Heck yeah, I don't know how we're going to decorate our portal. I guess actually I might just make the portal as big as it is all the way around, and then, yeah, that might just be it. We just make the portal the whole thing. No, Ram Knight. Oh, there we go. I've got to turn the phone off so it charges. Not that it really matters, but I'll just leave it off. Okay, yeah, I think that looks great. I think that looks really good. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's how you know it's bedtime.
I love
Patience with Piglets got
It's
no.
the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss. 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 Excuse me. Fuck, I love moss, dude. I do love moss, it's true. Alrighty. Good moss interlude. Slep, slep. I also have a head to add. We don't need you. Oh, we got an uncommon grab bag. What is this? Stop! That's so funny! Dimmadome. God, what is that? That's a cartoon reference, isn't it? My brain... What is that from? Oh, too late for me to figure that out. Okay, what we're going to do is we might do these first. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then we might do the wool in a slightly different way. I wonder if I even need to fix that. Probably do. Fairly Odd Parents. I thought it was. I was literally watching a TikTok about them the other day, but I wasn't 100% sure. Fairly Odd Parents, yeah. The moss socket's different with the chibi mode, does it? I think I feel bad when we're in chibi and we do moss because we don't have the moss outfit and stuff. Doug Diverdome. I love that. Rebecca, welcome in, your kitty. Oh, I love everyone having the answers to that. It's me. I own things. Not really. I like my rain cloud the most. Okay, so what we're going to do now is this. Oh, yeah. That worked so much better than hitting the ones in the top. Now it's got more adorable to this at the chibi. Oh, interesting. I think we did have this discussion recently. There are a lot of folks in chat who much prefer the chibi, which I find super interesting. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Do, 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 do. I love Butch Hartman, Book or Butch, the creator, because he is such a transphobe and yet consistently creates pretty universally accepted. That's wild. Fanon characters. Well, okay, they're not trans then, because they're fan headcanons. Hi, it's also pronounced Kigor. Ah! Hi. Also, it's pronounced Kigor. Thank you for correcting me. Definitely would have not pronounced it that way. I hope you're having a lovely day. Can I call you Gore? Because I will probably butcher it. Otherwise, I can try and you can just keep correcting me. But hi, my name's Liv. Pronounced they. Welcome, welcome. Do we need... Oh, yeah, here's some I prepared earlier. There we go. Nice. Good morning, Kaleido. How you going, cutie? And he hates it? Okay, as long as he hates it. I kind of love that. Oh, does he get like super tilted about it later? I relate too deeply. I think it's really funny because he hates the fact that he keeps doing this. Hey, as long as we make transphobes unhappy, I'm happy, you know? Oh, shit. This one. Okay. Also, I will say, I don't know if anyone posted about it in the Discord or if I just, I don't think you can actually notice it that much, or if I just came across the TikTok myself. But has anyone seen the thing of essentially talking about how a lot of neurodivergent folks use music to help with executive dysfunction, like blast music, using noise cancelling headphones so that they can focus on one task at a time kind of thing and like get stuff done. I found that I do that, but particularly with my new headphones, I was much more able. Let's grab this. I was much more able to. Okay, who the fuck are you, bro? I was much more able to get all my PhD stuff done when I took my PC headset off because I often have streams up. Chibi, don't redeem anything, folks. Because I took my PC headset off and I put my new ones on and they're really good noise cancelling. I always thought my PC ones were noise cancelling, but they're not really. Yeah, I knew you would probably pronounce it wrong, but you call me Kay. I could call you Key if you'd like, but hi Key, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you for preempting that. I can imagine that gets frustrating. But I appreciate you taking the time to let me know. I definitely want to pronounce people's names right. There is few things I love more than pissing bigots off. Absolutely. Slowly getting ready for work, but distracted by kitty wishes. Stop! No, you, Kaleido. Kaleido, I'll never forget the times you pop into Fluff's chat when you're fucking drunk off your tits too. Funny. Very funny. And it's like the cone of silence. Calling me out much? I'm sorry. They don't get angry if you kill them in one go. Cool, yeah, I'm sorry, Lexi. Blasting music. Fucking shit. Alright, we were a little bit short. There we go. Oh, get absolutely fucked, bro. Wink. Me, Dragonfly. Kaleido. Bo's really over in. Oh, really? Jobs want to come collect the final stack with me. Jobs! Come sign on. I think we can take most of these. And put them all in one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Can I make her? You may. I forget that I have to wait for you to type. And I was like, you may make a request. In my brain, I was like, you can make it. And then I was like, no, patience, live. Rainy, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. No, sorry, I'm tucked into bed now. Jobs is tucked into bed. That's okay, Jobs. Can you put like a 3 in the roof so I don't have to fly the long way around to keep the portal open? Yeah, I was actually thinking about possibly opening it up on the other side of the portal. I haven't actually decided yet. Because can ghasts see through portals? I know I'm going to be changing that. I'm going to be changing that. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to think about it. I am changing the portal so that it's like fully in line here. Yeah. Which reminds me I need more obsidian. Yeah, I do want to leave a gap in because when I was coming through the other side, I was like, oh, sometimes I like fly out. I don't know if I, like, we have to leave spots to get out. So I haven't decided, but I will leave something. If you want to come collect the final, so Jules could be there in spirit. Okay, let's go. I don't really want the interruption, but we can do this because it's quick. And you guys helped me with the frog lights, which I really appreciate because I think it looks great. Gotta jump off. Seed tweed. Where am I going? This way? Ah. I'm not gonna hit anymore since I already killed one. Oh, that's okay. It's cold out like as it is. Baker! Welcome in, cutie. How you going? All done? Already? Instantly? Dude, the magnet's dope. How do you recharge the magnet? I'm just using magnet magic. Magic? Okay. Hi, Liver B. Baker says hi. It does it automatically? Oh. Oh, interesting. I want to try. Oh, I see. It's like a timer cooldown thing. Very fancy. Woohoo, slope weed. Yeah, they do so quick. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll stand with you so that they 12 out of 64. There we go. A little bit more. How's streaming going so far? It's going good. First 5 hours of stream actually we did with a skeleton farm in the long term, and I'm super stoked with how it turned out. Trick is not killing them near walls so they don't die. Ah. Come here. One for sure died. Come near here. Come on. There we go. Slip, slip. Curse my weak ass. Riz, no, you're all good. I'm being so careful. I'm so worried I'm going to kill another frog. Dude, these frogs move so quick. These frogs move so quick. Oh. 46, buddy. There we go. Only 2. Scammed. It's interesting how they don't always give you all the... Oh. Oh, I got straight up magma cream from that. So many. Look at that. There you go. Some over here. There we go. There you go. Ooh, gotta be getting close. Heck yeah. 61! Oh, that should do it! That should do it! Holy. Oh, accidentally killed the baby. Ow. There you go. They kind of move in a funky way. I wonder if that's better animations. All done? Heck yeah. Ooh, I'm leaving. Thank you, V. Thank you for letting me be part of this. Thank you for helping with the frog lights earlier as well, V. Let me get out of here. My day just got brighter. Shotgun Shells, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are on the home stretch of doing our tunnel to the main tunnel that's not been made yet. Honestly, I think what we're going to do... I really don't know. Oh, shit. What's up, E? Huge! Heck yeah! Big huge. Sorry, B, I just really want to finish this and it's getting really late for me. Late for you too. Same time zone. Let's go here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder... Doot. Yeah, I think I do want to go here. Thank you. No worries. Thank you for helping, B. Thank you for helping me, Jobs. Do you have any build plans at all? Not that you have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. For now, we can just do these. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to do this, if I'm going to be really honest. Like, genuinely not sure how I want to do this. Because, like... Boop, boop. Oh. What's that? Graffiti? There's a graffiti option? Stop, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. I don't think I've got a... Yeah, essentially, I'm not sure how I want to keep the opening. I don't know what ghasts can see you through and what they can't see you through. Maybe we'll just have like a cute little thing on the other side or something. I'm really not too certain. Let's just test that that still takes me to the same portal. Yes, it does. Yes, chat. I'm not too sure what I want to do. Like, I guess we could close it off with glass, maybe? I think today would be great. Heck yeah. So that's the portal from the outside. Maybe I have like a little vestibule behind, chat. Maybe that's what we could do. I'm gonna have a ship in a bottle, a bit of a little village. I scraped the original idea. It was giving palace, not cottage. I really liked it, and I felt like you could make it cottage, but that's so valid, my love. A little ship in a bottle in the middle of a village. That sounds so cute. Okay. I think what we're gonna do, we have a little bit of pillars to work with. We do have some cherry leaves. We do have glass as well. I think a 3x3 hole. I think we'll make a vestibule with a 3x3 hole behind it. I think that works really well. And I'm kind of tempted. Ooh. What do we make it out of? I'm kind of tempted to make it out of, yeah, I'm kind of tempted to make it just out of mangrove. Let's give that a go. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I want this to be plain, but not stand out too much. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I want this to be plain and not stand out too much. You're kidding. And I think going with a similar color palette, we may add like some cherry in there. We'll see how I feel. You're kidding. I think that will work quite well. Once upon a time in my life, I've stumbled upon a tweet saying how sparkling water tasted like TV static. Do you like fizzy drinks in general? I don't particularly like fizzy drinks, so I can totally see sparkling water tasting like TV static. Still live, Sable. We're gonna wrap soon. I don't know if you saw us switch over to Cottage Craft, but here we are. Kay, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Let's maybe do 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, buddy, calm down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that works real good. And then yeah, we might make the back wall cherry. How are we gonna do this? I wanted to have 2 and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we're gonna have like that. Okay, buddy. Calm down, bro. What's the problem? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna go. Actually, don't know if we even need to do that corner. We might make it in one. We'll see how we feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do it. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to waste materials, you know. We're at the point where we kind of need to be frugal. 3, 4, 5. Funny that I was drinking some at the time. Did you agree with it? Did you agree that it tasted like TV static? Okay. I'm gonna take this. I just want this back wall to be super simple, where you can kind of fly in the top of it. I want it to be the colors, but I don't want it to stand out all that much. I'm kind of glad that we turned fire tick off so we can have some fun colors in here. The good thing about nether tunnels is that kind of everyone already agrees that they don't have to look nice on the outside, which I think is really relieving, in my opinion. Okay, how do I want to do this? I kind of do want to have 1, 2, 3. Okay. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! Yoink. Yoink. And I kind of want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking we'll do a fun little funky pattern. Just to spice it up a little bit. We are going to have to fully spawn proof this. Shit. Hi, Livelina. Thank you, my love. This is just the back end. This is my actual tunnel. I'm actually really happy with it. But good morning, my love. I hope you're doing okay. Does anyone know how many mud? I do. How much? Because I have a fair bit. And yeah, I think maybe just mangrove walls after that. We have enough. Because I have a fair bit. Just a bit to text textures. Do I have it on me? I have a bunch on me. I have wet mud you can have. Let me go. I think I had netherrack. Yeah, there we go. Perfect shit. Perfect time to use netherrack. How you still like tumbles, my love? Because I have no self-control. We're not going to do the other tunnel tonight, guys. We're going to do this and then we're going to stop. What the fuck was that sound? Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was a baby hoglin. Okay. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you didn't pick up all the mud. This is such an Uru tunnel. I love it, Sheila, my love. How you going? Do you like my Uru tunnel? 1, 2, 2. We actually don't need. We probably do need light in here, though. Oh no. You. We will take all of these and we will do the roof. Where was I going to leave the blank? What we'll do is we'll put it all in and then I'll cut out the blank, the bit that I wanted to leave empty. I love it. She approved of that. Yes! I'm so happy with it. Like genuinely so stoked. It's just a fun little pink tunnel. Wait, Shiwa, have you seen the area that I've settled in on Cottage Craft? I feel like you would love it. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. We're gonna change these so that they're all facing the same way. When I put that in, I wasn't sure what we were gonna do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 6. Perfect. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's the hole to drop in. Let's have a look at what we've got in here. We do have some redstone lamps. Oh, we do need 1, 2, and we can probably yoink this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is this? Our sand? Desert temples and warm ocean Underwater ruins with drown. Snowy's welcome in. How you going, love? Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit at the end of the night, so I'm struggling. No, I haven't been able to catch. Oh my god. Okay, hold. We're literally on the other side of this portal. We just have to get in there. I'm tempted to add... How many do we have? We have 7. That's so annoying. I wish we had 2 more of these lamps. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. If we had 2 more of these lamps, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I would need 5 more. And we don't, and that's okay. What we can do though... 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that works. I'm just gonna go a little bit like this. Okay, and then I'm thinking, oh, we can dye those too. Do we have? Oh yeah, we do. Yoink. Perfect. Yoink, yoink. Amazing. Okay. Okay, so that's most of it. And then I guess the question is, how do we spawn proof the rest? We could do pressure plates. We could do cherry leaf. No, I can't be bothered. Can you do cherry leaf pressure plates? No. It was worth a try. Let's go like this. Inside the temples? Yes. But yeah, hi Snowies, hi Maddie. Hi Sheila, you little cuties. Alright. Let's grab all of these. Thank God we like stripping wood. Because we've done a lot of wood, stripping of wood tonight, guys. A lot. A lot more than I already stripped everything that was in the floor. And we've just added to that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. I'm tired. Oh no. Aren't you just starting your day? Starting your day tired is never a good time. Okay. Dooch, dooch, dooch. And dooch. Okay. Perfectly spawn proofed. Up top is not, of course. But that is a totally different story. We actually don't need to spawn proof a whole bunch of that. What we can do is pink Fortuno block. We've got those. Do we have... Oh, it's just 1 page. Interesting. I'm surprised we can't dye glowstone. Like we can use it in Tom Simple storage, respawn anchor, the standard. We can do rainbow. God, the rainbow dye is kind of ugly. I hate saying it, but it is. I hate saying it, but it's true. Well, all we can do is, first of all, I do want there to be a light at the top there. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, I forgot we can do proper layers. I know the rest of this isn't spawn proofed, like up there, but I think having this section be spawn proofed is important. Let's have a think. How do I want to light this up. We could just do normal. We could just do normal bees. All right. Good night, bee. Yeah, let's just do normal those. I'm a bit done. I'm tired of starting at work, which makes it worse. That is so valid. No, the rainbow looks so bad. It's like not a pretty rainbow block. And I can't believe I'm saying that. Just about 8 hour stream time. Yeah, I should have ended a little bit ago. But 1 a.m. is kind of where I have to call it. Like I can't like reasonably. Someone just did something dumb. Okay. How does that look? Yeah, that looks pretty. Oh, it's a little bit uneven. 1, 2. Oh, because of the roof. We can do a double. We can do a double for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks a lot more even. Well, okay, now I feel like I have to hold. Something about that pattern just did not sit right with me. So I'm thinking something like this. Man, I love having reach. Reach is so nice. 3, 1, 2. Shit. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And free empty bed too. Y'all are getting absolutely blessed tonight. Okay, it's weird, but I'll take it, you know? It's a weird pattern, but it's something. Okay. I'm actually really happy with that. This is what the tunnel's looking like. I feel like it's not too bad on the eyes at all. Good night, Joyce. Thank you so much for vibing. This is going to be my area. We have already started building. I am so hyped. We are in the biggest cherry grove. Good night, love. Live, go to bed. I will. This is the biggest cherry grove I've ever seen in my entire life. Melly's settled up here. I'm taking this whole section. So good. Empty bed. Because I ain't in it. My bed is also empty, but I will be there very soon. Okay. Yeah. And this is, yeah, this is what we're looking like. We've got a little tower in the back. We're making like a chateau kind of vibe. I'm so excited. There I am with my little rain cloud on me. Yeah, obviously we've got terraforming to do. This is the very basic stuff, but I'm pretty stoked. I'm very stoked. I'm so excited. Yeah. Also, for folks who maybe missed it when we first jumped over to Cottage Craft, I made a resource pack that made the rest of the axolotls that didn't have what they looked like in the buckets. I made it so that they look like that in the buckets. So the cyanide looks like cyanide, and now you know exactly what they are when you pick them up. The only one that didn't work for some reason was this skulk one, and I don't actually know why. But yeah. All right. I think we're done. We're gonna wrap it up there. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna raid and fucking run, folks. We are raiding and running like our lives depend. Oh, I didn't realize Melly. Yeah, Melly's gonna be basing there too. She's been a bit busy. Okay, come on. You gave him free thighs? Come on. We might have to do Chibi just one last time. Who is on? Jamal's on. Dave's on. I think we raided Dave recently. Maybe. Possibly. Dean's live. Dragon, my love, welcome back. Could you do me a real quick favor. Can you check when the last time I rated Jamal and when the last time I rated Dean was? Zesty's also live, and we haven't rated Zesty in ages. Vault is live again. That's wild. Could raid Vault. Vault were the only people who's rated us today. Dean 16 days ago. Ooh, really? I feel like I rated him like last week. Let's go say hi to Dean. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh, he's starting. Okay. I think we're watching something. No, that's the starting soon. That was cooked. I watched the most cooked thing. So many good options. I know! Jamal last month. Oof. We'll do Dean, and then we'll catch Jamal soon. Angry Puddles, hello and goodbye. Thank you, Joe. Joe, did you sleep at all, babes? I feel like you didn't sleep at all. Yeah, let's go hit Dean with a fat raid right as he started. We are going to do a shout out to Vault, because Vault raided us earlier. I don't think we got any other raids. I could be wrong. I'm sure one of my mods will correct me. Huh. Oh, I forget that you can't do there we go. Let's go say hi to Dean. He's just started. He's absolutely fucking lovely. He's playing hardcore. He's a great builder. He's just nice. He's just real nice. He's a lovely guy. Let's go say hi to Dean, guys. Just the one from what I can see. Thank you for the advice. Thank you, Bo, you cutie. Good night, my love. Joe, go sleep. Thank you so much for being here, folks. I would really appreciate it if everyone could follow through with the raid call. I will catch you guys tomorrow night. We're going to give Vault Hunters a go. I may feel overwhelmed. If that's the case, we'll take a pause and we'll reevaluate where we're going to go. But, yeah, let's go say hi. Thank you, Dragon and Issa, my loves. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love heart. If you are subbed, use the one with the little tails. Oh, chat's moving so fast. Abby, you zoom in, babes. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've got a note on the re-rolling. I'll drop. Oh, thank you, Ram Knight. Thank you. Joe did said I probably don't need to re-roll my gear for ability power, so we'll see how we go. Good night, my loves. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for vibing. God, we were at 100. Damn. Y'all are incredible. Let's go say hi. I appreciate y'all. Bye, everyone. Look after yourselves. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Bye. Bye.